Morning, Natsu. How you doing, mate? What up, Plastique? Doing good. How are you? Doing well. Earlier this morning stream, I see. Well, I'm not streaming like I haven't been streaming like super late. What up, Lad? What up, Cheryl? I haven't been streaming like super late. You know what I mean? So I need to try to stream at least a little bit more to capitalize on the new season. So I figured I'd go live a little bit early. How are you guys doing? Aziza.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep it anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. No, speak up, get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follows. You're okay. Mooncrafting and now hanging out here. How's the mooncrafting going? Doing anything great today on Saturday? Building Nell. So far you're enjoying the first build. That's what we're going to do today. We are going to be working on Nell today. It's a new thing for you to craft your newer gear. At least now you have plenty of time for all the gathering and crafting. All because of the thing. That's true. At least you have all the time in the world you need to do it, right? Not like it's not like you have like some pesky thing that you have to go to every day. So how are you liking having the extra time to do stuff now that you're on sick leave? You're on sick leave. Does Nell use chemical powers for her abilities? No, she uses the power of seduction. They did like pull the hole, you need to come to the office or it's over sort of thing. Made 2 crit builds for her last night. You guys read my mind. That's where we're going today. That's where we're going today with her. Doing crit builds. It's exactly what we're doing today. So, it'll be a good day. What up, Mal? How you doing, mate? Yeah, they said and they could give you 40% home, but you need 100% home though, right? Like, so that makes sense. You got a tech and a fusion build? That makes sense. I mean, that's basically where we're heading with it. We're going to be doing very similar things. Nell uses abduction powers. There you go. She uses the power of something. What up, Lo? Power of sexiness. I don't know if I have a reactor for it or not. We'll have to look and see what we can come up with. I'll have to look and see what we can come up with. I'm sure it's probably not going to be anything great, but we'll probably have to farm some reactors. We'll probably have to farm some reactors, chat. More than likely. And try her on your own? I think you should try her on your own. I think you should try to build her on your own first, absolutely. I mean, you'll have me up either way, but I mean, honestly, she's a crit character. If you're doing a crit build, the downside is there's not really much variation in crit characters. They basically all end up being very similar or the same. Right? Just because you're kind of stuck on putting like the same handful of mods on it. So you're going to use like the 4 main crit mods, and then outside of that, you're probably going to do some stuff to reduce a little bit of cooldown. And then there might be like one or two additional mods you can put on where there's a little bit of variation, but probably not going to be a whole lot of variation in the builds, if I'm honest. Preset. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, I mean, like, even the what up, Arian? Up for some early judgment? Absolutely. Well, that's like even her Arche Tuning board. Her Arche Tuning board, more than likely, unless something really crazy happens, is, even without having her board up, is going to look like this. You're gonna start here at the center node. More than likely, you're going to run over, come down, get the gold skill power node, right? Then you're going to run straight up, and then you're going to get the cooldown node, and then you're going to run over and get non-at cohesion or something like that, and then you're going to come over here and pick up these last like 3 critical hit nodes. That's basically going to be her entire this is basically going to be her entire inversion reinforcement, and it's basically what you use on every crit descendant. Like, this is what you use on every crit descendant. I don't even know if I have her red mods. I don't even know if I have her red mods. How's everybody else getting Nell? I got lucky and just farmed her. I got lucky and just farmed her. I doubt I'm gonna be surprised if I get her red mods though. Oh, I've got one already. That might be the fucking... Oh, I've got a bunch of shattered hearts. Does she have another one? She has a second red mod, right? I think this is her crit mod anyway. Alright, let's see what we got here. Enhance mod. All red. These are both of her mods. So let's go ahead and do this. What up, G? How you doing, Fresh? The other one's called Restored Heart. Yeah, looks like I have both of them. Looks like I have both of them. We'll just go ahead and max them both out. What up, Lux? How you guys doing? Well, that was nice. I didn't even have to do anything. We'll take that, right? We'll take those. All right, let's get her going. We've already saved you. Descendants. If you buy her, will you eventually get all of her parts? Farming other things in Axiom. I mean, more than likely, you'll end up getting her parts, but it could just take you a while. Like, buying her is just a guaranteed way to get her, right? Just finish your Nell craft. Seems like it's a good day for all of us to be working on our Nells, right? I wish you could say no. Okay, yes, you can. Okay. I can tell you, or you can just figure it out loud. It's up to you. Next one, still don't want your money. Damage on the wall. Build fucking cooks, doesn't it, Arium? I mean, it makes your life 10 times easier, right? Let's see what tech reactors we got. Maybe I got one on me. I doubt it. I'm gonna really doubt I have a reactor on me. We might have to farm a reactor, which sucks, but one's like it's cost. One's like cooldown critical hit damage. This one's good. We want that one for sure. Be really nice if I had a cooldown. Nice about a cooldown critical hit damage, but it doesn't look like I have it. That looks dangerous. Is she? She's not bad. She's not bad at all. Open to request to them saying I can only buy $5 packs. They don't want my money. I can spend it somewhere else. Dude, I'm curious what they're going to say. What do you mean, Aaron? Yep, we're going to get a critical hit damage one. We'll have to get a critical hit cooldown. We can use the one we have for now, but... we can use this one for right now. We're going to be missing a little bit of cooldown, but... what I'm hanging. Do you want me to lie to you, Rafa, or what? I can lie to you if you want. I can lie to you if it helps. I have no idea if they're going to do it. I have no idea if or when, right? The only downside is we just don't know when. We don't know if or when. We imagine it'll happen at some time. We just don't know. For some reason, you like the tech reactor better than the fusion because the tech reactor goes off of her one. Spirit power, basically. It's fucking awesome, dude. I'm happy you're liking it, Ted. Happy you're liking it. I'm happy it's making your life a little bit easier. Your Wallcrasher runs just got a lot smoother. This is the new Descendant. Yep. Cheryl, thank you for gifting a membership out over on YouTube. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. What's the biggest trigger for Serena versus Wallcrasher? What do you mean? What's the best trigger mod to use on her? I personally like Arche Leak, personally. That's sort of like my go-to on her. You got a Stormhanger build? I can tell you right now, Ion, if you use the build that we did like that's on YouTube, I can give you something. If you just need to clear it, I can give you something. I'll work on a Stormhanger, like a new Stormhanger build today. I'm gonna work on a brand new Stormhanger build today. But if you already have a Serena built, you can do it with Serena. You're not gonna get no like 30-second, 1-minute kills or anything, but would Mage Set be good on her? Mage Set. You're gonna want Mage Set on her because you're focusing on using her. You're focusing on using her skills, so it doesn't really matter about the weapons, right? Wish it wasn't an hour in between. Yeah, that's the hardest part for people. I think is just going to be the hour in between, right? Like the hour in between is going to make it the worst. Absolutely. Wallcrasher is amazing. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I know it's getting like really bad, like mixed reviews online, but I mean, the biggest issue, I guess, is going to be that like if you make a, you know what I mean? Like if you refuse to balance your game, which is what's happening, then the only thing you have to do is to make everything basically you have to make everything around Serena. So the wall hangers is like really, or not the wall hanger, this Wallcrasher is really good for Serena. You know what I mean? For everybody else, not so much. You kill everything in under 5 seconds, cooking. Not sure what you're talking about, Child of God. Seen some fast Jaber runs. Yeah, I've seen people online posting like what minute 30s with Jaber. I've got other ideas that I want to work on before I go through the effort of like putting out, you know, putting up with a Jaber, but finally got Keelan, which reminds you of Blade. Dude, the way he looks is good though. They did a really good job on him. Make a Nell versus a Stormhanger build. First I gotta make a Nell. That's probably the hardest part is going to be making the Nell first, right? It's nice they gave her cooldown nodes. Nice they gave her cooldown nodes. Court's in session. What up, Afro? How you doing, mate? Really like the teamwork and the difficulty. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's one of those fights where the first couple times you try it, you're probably either going to get one hard carried or two, you're going to struggle. If you struggle, you're going to kind of try to get better at your build. And then it's going to force people to get a little better. And if not, you'll just slowly see like a sense of progression. So for like players who maybe don't play as hard or don't go to YouTube or whatever, they don't work on their builds, it'll be a good reason for them to try to get better. They got Keelan's under 2 minutes. Yeah. You saw one Jaber. Minute and 10. Nell cooking. Good stuff. Is exactly what I need. Yeah, this is where we're at today. This is where we're at, chap. I'll be working on this shit today. Add one of these. Are you still asleep on the couch? You should be laying there chilling. Unless you can't do it because I'm loud. Which wouldn't really surprise me, right? On Bunny and Inez for trigger mods. For Bunny, I haven't played Bunny yet, but my goal is probably... I will probably still use, I'll probably still use like gap and time on her. Probably still use like gap and time on her. And then for Inez, I would probably consider, I think I like Kuiper Hollow points, even though they don't really add a lot. This is more to help her burn out the bosses at the end. Other than that, I think I'll end up trying maybe some Death by 1,000 Cuts on her. Because Power Beyond just, now that they've changed her, doesn't work as well as it did during the testing. So, I would say maybe Death by 1,000 Cuts. You could try Gap in Time as long as her skills are flagged AoE. If her skills are flagged AoE, you could try Gap in Time. But the problem with stuff like Gap in Time, Death works great for a 1 in 4. Yeah, okay. The problem with stuff like Gap in Time, and even sort of like Death by 1,000 Cuts to some degree, is that Inez already does so much damage with her skills. So you're not really netting a whole lot out of this in the current content. So for me, I tend to like Kuiper Hollow points because where Inez struggles in the current content is killing the bosses at the end of the match. So when the bosses show up and they have the armor and everything on them, since the armor blocks a lot of the skill damage, that's where she struggles. So when you have something like Kuiper Hollow points, because most of the weak points... hold on, Ted. I'll tell you. Because she kind of like struggles. You can use this to help burn off the armor. And since you're not hitting weak points, or if you miss weak points, when you do hit them, you finally do more damage. What I'll say, Ted, is... Let me do this for you. If you have our regular build for the wall hanger, you would need to change your Albion to be toxic, like mine is here. Other than that, it's basically the same thing, but you need to change it to be toxic. And then you need to change the build up just a little bit. You're gonna need to change the build up just a little bit from sort of what we used on Wallcrasher or Stormhanger. It's not a whole lot, but you're not really hitting as many weak points. Like, it's much, much harder to hit the weak points. Now, if you can hit all your weak points, feel free to leave this on. But it's just so much harder to hit the weak points that you can switch over to something like this, where you're not as dependent on the weak point hits, and you'll do better. What up, Pub Dad? Yeah, so that should give you love her coat. I think she looks good. She's definitely a good looking character. So I guess we'll get out and we'll get her. Let's go out. Let's get her up and running. I guess we're going to go ahead and I'm probably going to need, I guess I'll just go run her. There's probably nobody running Spec Ops. And if they are, they're probably going to need to be carried. So we can try, or not spec ops, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go to trying to figure out where I want to go to level her up. That's the biggest issue. Is like, where do I want to go to level her up? So I mean, if you're not doing anything, yeah, you can always come. You can always come if you're not doing anything. I gotta go get. I mean, I need to run at least 2 matches of Sigma. Go to the defense. The experience is so good. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do the Sigma twice for Arche, and then after that, I think you can probably just farm everything out, right? I think you can just farm everything out. You get Inez for me? Alright, Smokes. Get you and Lad if you guys don't have anything else going on. Fastest level up is Nell, 400. You had Nell done in 2 hours with both builds. No shot. You leveled her up like max. Well, did you get her Arche done too or no? You probably didn't get her Arche done as well though. Probably still had to do her Arche somewhere else. But that just got her done. What up, Granola? I mean, if you guys say 400s are the way to go, like, I'm happy to just slap her in 400s. Recommended best reactor for Nell with best attribute. It's just going to depend, right? It's going to depend. I would say... if you're going with a critical hit build, then you're going to want tech with like crit hit and cooldown. If you're going with a tech build on her. You leveled up in Sigma. How long did it take you to knock out through Sigma though? Probably took you a while to get all eight levels, right? Or like to get like all 10 catalysts on her. You're personally running 1,000 cuts. I'm going to have to look. I have no idea what I want to put on her yet. We'll have to give it some thought. I'll have to give it some thought and see what we do. What up, Polo? I'll have to give it some thought and see what we come up with. You just need to finish the Arche. 7 cats in an hour. In Sig. I mean, as long as you guys are able to run, like and then Sig's gonna give us XP, right? I feel like Arche might be better in the plains, but we'll look at that when the time comes. Because it'll depend, right? Like, right now, this is the operations mission, and it's still got an hour, so it's going to rotate off. It's 1K per. As long as you can get, like, 2 minutes. Worth boost? Yeah, I already ran both. I ran both boosts on her. I've got Arche, weapon, and everything else. Need the other Transcendent mod to check out that build? Yeah, eventually I'll check them both out, right? Eventually I'll check them both out. We'll run Sigma really quick. I need to at least do my 2 dailies. That's 8K. Still feels better and faster. I think it's just going to be if you have a team, right, Polo? Like, as long as you have people to run with, it's probably not going to feel bad. You ready, lad? I mean, in an ideal world, Sigma would be the fastest, right? That way people still use it. Because if they just put everything in the Axiom Plains, then why would you play anything else? You know, it'd be like, why would you even do it? Wallcrasher in 1 minute? Oh, fuck, I need to do the Wallcrasher first. Who's coming? I'm gonna do the Wallcrasher first.
Well,
Descent mods. Reset. You guys want to come to the Wallcrasher? I'll take a couple people. The first people that say they want to come. It'll be first come, first serve. Yo-ho, what up, Z? How you doing, baby? Because if not, it'll just be me and Lad. You want to come? You want to come, Fresh? You need a Serena? No, you don't. And you won't need one all day. So, you won't need one. You're carrying pubs? Okay. Looks like if I've got Pub Dad, I'll grab him if he wants to come. I just got to get everybody really quickly. Since Pub Dad was the first one. So, just toss in your name, I'll grab you. Where is Hangy? Hangy, I need you guys to be on and send me your names. because we've got about a minute to get there. Yeah, Granola, I think I'll end up taking Hangy and PubDad right now, since they were the first ones to ask. Someone brought a level 1 character. Well, good news is the character level doesn't matter anymore, right? I think my Serena might still be like level 1. You sent it messages? Oh yeah. Party invite. Alright. Just need PubDad to send his name really quick and then I can go. Axon XP is insane. Okay. Did I send the invite? You're unable to accept invites as the other players in matchmaking. You gotta get out of the plains, man. Alright. I've got about alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch this to private. So what I'm gonna do is, because I'm not gonna miss this fight, I'm gonna switch this to private and I'm gonna head to the plains and then I'll invite you guys. It doesn't show it. That's interesting. That is really interesting. They kept going down. They were probably just an actual level 1 then, right? They were probably just an actual level 1. All right, Granola, if you're on, I'll grab you then. Hangy said they're abdicating their spot. And then got about 30 seconds or so for PubDad. Don't hit the door yet. Gotta wait for everybody to show up. If you get too close to the door, it'll matchmake us. Mm-hmm. Let me do this while I wait a second. Yo, get shareable link.
Mattel 158 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Yo, thank you very, very, very much for gifting out a sub. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support, Macdell. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Alright. I'm gonna give it like another 30 seconds or so and then we're gonna have to move in. You painted your bike, it looks nice. I can't wait. What video dropping next? Probably gonna be something for the wall. It's probably gonna be something for the storm hanger. I just gotta figure out which build I want to use on it. Just to make your guys' storm hanger times like a little bit easier. I'm gonna have to hit this door in a second. I'm not gonna be able to wait. Or else we're not gonna get to do it. I'm assuming it's PubDad. And you know what that last part is, ma'am. What was I go? You have someone if I need someone? No, I mean, I want to bring the Twitch community, but... I want to bring the Twitch community 100%, but, like... Like, I always want to bring our community if possible, but, like, moving forward... If, like, if I ask people if they, like, want to do things, they need to be, like, in-game, logged in, loaded in a zone where I can invite them. Right? Like, that just has to happen. Hopefully he made it, because it just fucking accidentally hit the... Hopefully he came in. I invited and then hit the wall, so hopefully it goes. You got loot this time for the kill? Nice. But yeah, hopefully it got you in, PubDad. I sent you the invite. It looked like you were being invited, and then I got too close, but The matchmaking was about over. Like, moving forward, chat, just in general. So you're in a server, I should have been... Hopefully it brought you in. Oh, my screen's dark. I love this, and I can't jump. I literally can't do anything. It's probably because I accidentally hit matchmaking while I was trying to invite in Pub Dad, so then the game is, like, unsure what's going on. We joined a finished party. I'm not happy about this. And I can't fucking do anything. There's a battle. That sucks. And then everybody left the party without me. So it's fucking... I can't leave the party. It's not a good... This is not a good way to start out my morning. I'll re-invite you, lad, to help me level up my Serena. Or my Nell. Yeah, guys, moving forward, like, if anybody wants to do stuff with me, I'm happy to do it with the community. I'm happy to run with everybody. But just try to make sure that, like, if I ask to do stuff, like, if I'm like, hey, guys, does anybody want to run, like, whatever? Just try to make sure you're, like, in-game and available. I know it sucks because I can only invite maybe, like, 2 or 3 people, and there might be 7 people that want to be on. And it would feel bad to, like, boot up your game just to not be able to get in, right? Because you maybe don't get picked or whatever, and I get that, and I get that's, like, unfortunate, and I apologize for that. But the alternative is sort of, like, kind of what happens in a situation like this. Where, if, like, not everybody's on and we end up having to, like, wait for people, just in general, this isn't against you, PubDad, or anything else. This is just a general thing that I typically have to say when I start doing stuff with teams. Is just, like, you have to be on and be ready. Because even just doing, like, general stuff, like, say I was like, hey, does anybody want to run, like, Sigma or something, right? Just in general, if I was like, hey, does anybody want to run Sigma? And say I had, like, 4 people that were like, yeah, 3 people that were like, yeah, I want to run Sigma. Right? And I was like, hey, I need 3 people are like, hey, I want to run Sigma. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, all right, guys, and I go send the invites, and it's like, well, I'm not on right now, give me a minute. And it's like, okay, well, how, what's a minute? And then I message them, and then we wait like 5 minutes. And then I'm like, hey, you're still not on? And they're like, yeah, I'm on my phone, like, I'm in the kitchen, like, I'm trying to finish up with my wife. And then I'm coming, and it's like, well, I've already waited 5 minutes, so we gotta wait 3 or 4 or 5 minutes for you to boot up. And then I gotta wait for you to get on, then I gotta wait for your system to get on, then you gotta get in, and then you're like, oh, give me a minute, I gotta, like, set up my characters and change stuff. And then next thing you know, we're like 10 or 15 minutes in, and I've delayed the stream. Like, I've delayed the stream for like 15 minutes. 4 people. So, like, in general, like, it's definitely a pretty good rule of thumb. Like, if you want to go, to just ensure that you're on and available and ready. Because I agree with, like, Psycho and Iza, where they're like, it's pretty standard, because both of them guys play a lot of community games. What up, Z? Like, both of them guys play a lot of community games in a lot of different communities, and it's pretty standard that's like the ask from the content creator, is that you're just on and ready to go. What up, Z? You can't be bothered to do Wallcrasher in pubs. It's fucking abysmal. Just use our build logic, and then you just carry. You don't even have to worry about it. I mean, it sucks because your fight might take like 6 minutes instead of 2, but at least you can kill it, That's how it is when you do 714 as well. Those that were present. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty standard. You just lurk, but you know better. You have spent a lot of time in the horror community. You and Stryker playing, like, group games with friends and stuff. Like, you guys know. It's true what you're saying. If somebody wants help, it's helpful if they're online, right? And again, this isn't, like, at PubDad at all. This is a very general statement to everybody. Like, if you want to play with, like, streamers or whatever. Unfortunately, it's just the way that works. You've been having fun in pubs? Haven't got any trolls? I don't think it's been too bad, but there are times where you go in and you just have, like, if you're not running a Serena that can do if you're not running a Serena, right, that can do all the damage yourself, and you're going in as a Ajax or as a Eugen or a Luna or an Enzo or like a Freyna, something that's just not really designed to kill the Wallcrasher, like from a DPS standpoint, what's going to end up happening is you're probably going to fail, right? Like it's very like unfortunate, right? But because I know everybody wants to sort of like everybody's wanting to run anything they want through the Wallcrasher right now, but I just don't think that that's possible. I think that they designed it specifically with Serena in mind, and even still Serena makes like fast work out of it, right? Trying to do dungeons and shit in Destiny. 3 hours later, everybody finally gets there and finishes their loadout and cosmetics. Finally say, fuck this, I'm going to bed. Hell yeah. I think a lot of people have done that, right? Even in like World of Warcraft. Like I know people that do like dungeon raids at World of Warcraft, and they're like, hey, in something like World of Warcraft, it's like must be here at 8 o'clock. If you're not here, then we're not doing it. And if you can't, like in general, if you can't be here at 8 o'clock every Saturday, then they're just gonna rep you, right? And the same with like Final Fantasy 14. If you join a static, you have a time to show up, a time to play, and that's it. And if you can't be there for the time to show up and the time to play, they'll just rep you out of the static. That clears my first full carry. You literally, Azure did all of the damage because the boss only has 4.7 billion, right? So the rest of your team did like 450 million damage. You did all the rest of it. Should be able to run Eugen. I want to not have to do Serena forever, like every single fucking match. I don't disagree with you, and I understand exactly what you're saying, Logic. The biggest issue is because they refuse to balance Serena. You basically have to use Serena, right? Like because they refuse to balance her, you have to use her. You don't have a choice. Until they actually do something and balance Serena, this is just the life that you live. That means you did 50% of the fight on Haley. Yeah, if your fight, like whoever you were fighting with, the boss only has 4.7 billion total health between its HP and its shield. So, yeah. Yeah, strikers like hop in. I tend not to speak, you just join. I'm not great at inviting yourself. I know, but you're still good peeps. Move to Albion, I'll do the other one. I love shooting guns so much. So you don't mind Serena that much? I know, but I do get like where some people are coming from, Fresh. Where they want to try something different. I would love to be able to play different Descendants for a lot of, for a lot of stuff, but the game's basically distilled down into doing 2 or 3 Descendants, and that's all you need. They would have to truly balance the game to make everything more impactful. Because you either use the meta or it takes twice as long, right? Trying the Starbucks dark roast. You usually drink Starbucks Cafe Verona. I normally drink like their breakfast blend. How are you liking the Sumatra? Is it good? I don't mind a dark roast. I just need a little bit more because I don't drink it straight. I need something to like cut it. So I'll like the flavor, but I'll need to cut it down so it's not so bitter or whatever. So far I'm seeing the new content is just going to have to put Freyna away. She's about useless. It's just unfortunate, hell, because like while she's actually really good if you go out there and play by yourself, everybody else, if you play with anybody else, effectively what happens is you just can't play the game, right? Like you just literally can't play the game. Is what ends up happening. Right? And that's an unfortunate feeling. I got an MR after this. The current meta is Inez balanced. The current meta is fucking Inez and Serena balanced. I mean, that's what it is. Just personally love shooting guns. So it doesn't bother you. Well, you guys know me. I love shooting guns. I love getting like really crispy headshots. I miss playing Destiny 2, so I get that. Sports have a different purpose though. I don't mind not playing Serena, but I'm seeing so many Inez who literally do nothing. I get that. Well, and that's the same thing as like bringing like a Eugen in at least you're there to help out the people who aren't Serena, right? Like as Eugen, you're at least helping out the people that aren't Serena. But that's about it. Glay does a good job DPS with Wallcrasher. I'm sure she does fine. She just doesn't do Serena. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure she does okay damage. She just doesn't do Serena damage. So I mean that's the big difference. Is she does okay, but just not Serena. Isn't lazy. It's just the landscape of the game. Yeah, somebody was talking the other day, and I saw it on Reddit, and they were basically saying the game is sort of like an ARPG, where the goal is just to get like super overpowered and then just run through groups of enemies like mindlessly. And I was like, I mean, they're not wrong. You know, they're not actually wrong at all. So is Brandon much worse at ad clearing than Inez? She's not like much worse, but it's just the way her kit works. Inez's kit just propagates off of itself and just keeps going and does an insane amount of damage. So it's much easier to just use Inez. And if Hell says yes, then I'll listen to Hell because I know Hell likes to play a lot of Freyna. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing awesome, Death. How you doing, mate? Let me go MR and we'll go do whatever we need to do. Before I decide to commit to the bike, which one do you prefer? I like the Orca just because of it has a little bit more mobility, but at the end of the day, the bikes don't really matter that much. So, you have XP boost on? I do. I have XP boost on, Descendant XP, and Arche. I don't have, like, I could put one on my components just to speed it up more. 1.3 billion? How long did it take her to do the 1.3 billion, Voodoo? You're back if I still need level? I mean, you can come in and help out if you want smokes. Especially if others that are stopping, like, kills and Contagion. I can see that. Good morning. What trigger mod would I recommend for Viessa? I don't know. I haven't played Viessa. Let me look at my trigger mods. Let me think about that. Probably like death by 1k cuts just because of her projectile. Because you're going to spam her one a lot, you can probably get away with death by 1k cuts and see how that feels. The good news is you don't have to commit to any one trigger mod, so you can swap them back and forth. I would say Arche Leak, but you have to be careful because it'll actually drain your MP on her. So I would try death by 1k cuts if you have it and just see how it feels. It's kind of sad only Serena and Inez are super good. The rest is like, yeah, not much. No, I get that. I'd try it out, Math, and see what you think. I think XP is here, right? I'll do this to help out, just to make it faster. There were no new modules. No, the only new modules were for the only new modules were trigger mods, and then the only new mods were trigger mods, and then the mods for Nell. Luna's actually really strong in Axiom. Noise Surge kills most mobs fast. Right. Well, that's the thing, is like, it feels bad, Granola. Get another slot? Yeah, if you want to come, Polo, I don't care. But yeah, well, that's the problem, though, kind of, Granola, is like, while she's still good, there's just like, you can still get away with using her and she does fine, right? But then what ends up happening is you run with like Noise Surge, Luna, and then Inez shows up. And then all of a sudden, like, Inez is taking all the kills. You're not really doing anything. What's my thoughts on Nell? I haven't rebuilt her yet. I haven't rebuilt her yet, Mac and Cheese. But, I mean, I've heard good things about her since the demo. We tested her back in the closed content creator test, and she was okay, but we just didn't have a shitload of time. We just didn't have like a shitload of time to mess with her, so I've seen a lot of people really enjoy her. So now I'm just kind of waiting to see. Now I just kind of want to play with her myself, so. But her alt range is like a third of Inez's, and it feels like you have to walk to all mobs. Yeah, right, Clyde? Like, that's the hardest part. Is just Inez's, well, and then Inez's alt just continues to go, right? Like, doesn't matter. You can basically hit the entire map, like, all the time. You feel like Nell works with like a general purpose build? I'm sure she doesn't do too bad. Cooldown. And then I want critical hit damage. There we go. I wish you could set that to be like non-attribute or something as well, you know? Like I hate the there's like filters, but it's just not enough. Skill plus weapon. Yeah, I mean that's the way I like to try to play her, skill plus weapon, but because it sucks that you have to give up one, right? Like if you want to do more with like her damage and make her skills feel more impactful, effectively you have to give up all of your bonus damage to weapons, right? And that just feels so bad. Does her marking propagate yet, or is it still fucked up? Because it didn't do it during the demo, and I haven't played it, so I haven't played with her much. Yo, Wood, thank you very, very, very much for your Prime, mate. Thank you for the support.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. You'd rather use her without him? I mean, I have a build for her without him. It does okay, but she just doesn't... I mean, like, anything that's not super high-level content, she feels fine. Once you start getting into higher-level content, she just doesn't feel as good as I'd like her to. Except for the buffing one. I can see that. What I'm doing wrong with my Freyna? I build like people are hitting so much harder than you are. It's because you're playing Freyna. That's why. It's because people probably are hitting harder than you because you're playing Freyna. Right, Mac and Cheese? Like, I mean, I can give you tons of Freyna builds, but it goes back to the problem we were just talking about. Where, like, Hell and everybody that play a lot of Freyna are like, yeah, I basically have just had to put my Freyna up. It's not that Freyna's bad. It's just there are other people that are better, and they're better to a level that if you're on Freyna, you can't really play Freyna. Or you have to play by yourself, but if you're playing by yourself, you're going to need a very highly min-maxed build. Or else you're not going to feel like you're able to clear the content, and then depending on which content you're trying to clear, you're going to struggle. Like, I don't know which content you're talking about, like where it feels like she doesn't do enough damage, but... Can we Albion so you can swap to Haley? Yep. Yeah, you can use the bike and Sig, yeah. Who are some hard-hitting descendants? Serena, Inez, Nell's supposedly hitting pretty hard right now. Serena, Inez, Nell are probably some of your hardest hitting descendants right now. And then you can drop down into some like good descendants but aren't like Serena and Inez. You can start getting into like Valby's, Haley's with certain builds, Glay, descendants like that. Bye-bye sprint cores. Basically, no reason to have them now. Got Serena, 40, Wallcrasher, cannot fall. But learning how to. Hopefully you're enjoying it. For farm Nell missions, you got to farm her out in the Axiom Plains. Just target farm her boxes and run the operation missions. I mean, as long as you're working on it, Wood, like I'm sure you'll have a good time. And then if you end up building out, if you end up building out the build that we have for the Wallcrasher, you'll be able to smoke it. Pretty new to the game. May buy Nell upgrade bundle, but not sure. It's pretty pricey. Yeah, Nell's okay, but yeah, the build that you see up top fresh is the updated one. All right, I think everybody's ready, right? I think everybody's ready, right? Yep, the one that's pinned is good to go. Heard, we'll watch it. Yeah, you should be able to take care of everything with that build. All right, I think we're good. Well, I'm trying to remember who. I'll wait till everybody says they're ready, though. I don't want to go because I don't want to have to come back to town again. Like, while we're grinding, I like to just go head down and do it and just chat. Alright, we good to go. Alright, G. Alright, Sigma. Isolated desert. Yeah, I mean mac and cheese. If you're like wanting to, it just depends. Like it's really hard for me to tell you to buy somebody like Serena because Serena is very easy to farm. But it just depends on your wallet. Like for you, if you have a wallet and you just want to spend money because you have the money to spend and you just want to play the game, then Serena or Inez are probably going to be your best bet. Nell is good, but Serena and Inez are the best. Do they do good against the bosses as well? Serena is the best bosser in the game. Serena is the best bosser in the game. And if you put the right build on her, like our fly build and stuff, she'll be able to do all the mobbing as well. Like she can fly around, she can do all the mobbing. So yeah, she's good across the board. Inez is like good at mobbing, but just not quite as good at bossing. Swipe that card, dude. If you got the money, then you got the money, right? Like I'm not one to tell people what to do with their money. What up, Rambo? You can buy legendary guns. Yeah, that's the only downside. Well, and then the season pass doesn't even have good guns, so it kind of is like feels really bad. Wonder if skins will be tradable in the future. God, I would be surprised, wouldn't you? You can trade skins on Warframe. I think the only thing you can't trade is Tenogen stuff, right? Everything else is fully tradable. So, I mean, there's always a chance. You get Nell for free tomorrow and at day 14, so... Yeah, I mean, you can definitely avoid buying Nell and just get something a little bit different, a little bit better. Just farm the mats to the crafter, so... It just depends. A lot of it's just going to depend on, like, what you want and how much money you have, and if you're somebody that has a shitload of money, then you just buy whatever you want, right? Do you have the spoils box targeted? Right now, I don't. I'd probably need to retarget my spoils box. If you're talking about for Nell, though, I mean, you guys should all target it. I probably should retarget my spoils box, actually. I should actually probably really retarget my spoils box. What the fuck, dude? Why does it do that, man? I am literally in the middle of typing. I'm just gonna, oh, it's matchmaking. Okay. Library, it should be in here, right? Isn't this where the spoils box is? Where's the spoils box, chat? Can I tell you on the mission called Sealed Residential District where you collect your reward? Is that is that for like the new like level up mission? Because I haven't done any of that, Rambo, so I have no idea. Check on normal, because a lot of that stuff you have to do on normal, and your maps are like going to default to hard. So sometimes if it's like, oh, you need to go to whatever map, and then all of a sudden you'll be going in on hard, and it's actually on normal. It's called Mutated Cell Box. Interesting. Interesting. Which one am I actually running? Am I running Isolated Desert or Broken? I think I'm running Isolated Desert. Am I broken? Which one are we running, chat? I'm too dumb. I'll target it next one. Isolated Desert. Okay. There we go. ISO, yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it next time. I already feel bad making people fucking hard carry me. Look, I literally did nothing this fight. That was fast, dude. It was in my inventory for like 3 seconds. Hopefully we hit 40. Did any of those even hit? Did any of those even hit? Like, do they go to where you target, or do they just kind of go off on their own? You only get one drop. What do you mean? What up, Ripa? Dude, I hate that they changed the names of stuff. Oh, it lets you do both of them now. That's nice. Just memeing on the title. Yep, you only get one drop. There's no drops. No drops. You just get one drop. How you doing, Ripa? Let's go in here. G, I. Guys, I'm fucking completely forgetting how to play this game. Just need to reselect your garden to change it to toxic conductor to electric to use it on Inez. Hell, I don't even shoot the gun, so it aims, I think. Yeah, I'll mess with it. It said dropped earlier. It's something to do, so you couldn't pop in earlier. Why you not like the dropped? Why you not like dropped?
보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
What the fuck you mean? Haven't we been able to do this like the entire time in here? If I can't do this, then I've got... You cannot do these in here? When did that change? When did this change, chat? You can do it in fucking... Alright, so this round's a scuff. Okay, good to know. You can do this in Spec Ops, why can't you do it here? That makes absolutely no sense, chat. This run's basically gonna net me nothing, so... Probably has to do with the update. Why would you do this, though, Ripa? You used to be able to do it as long as you weren't in combat? That's what I thought. Like, I'm not actively in combat, right? Like, I'm not in combat right now. Last time you had 2 cats, like full cats. You can get full cats from killing the roaming Colossus, right? You would, but you're not a First Descendant dev. Are you sure about that, Ripa? That's interesting. You had full catalyst drop just from doing missions. I didn't know that was possible. You seem like a fucking, you seem like a Phasmo streamer more than anything. Your Korean's absolute trash. At least your Korean is good enough to call it trash. I know the field Colossus drop them. I didn't know they dropped on individual missions, so that's news to me. It's always been once in combat. Yeah, but like, I'm not in combat, right? Like, because you can do it in Spec Ops all day. You couldn't change anything if I started my mission. Even the battle didn't start yet. I mean, there was some stuff I knew you couldn't do, but now I'm going to have to go out every time. Which is just lazy to me. Big boys can drop them. Special bigger enemies, can't remember their names. Can they? Like the... Just like the random like razor claws and shit. That's good to know, though. So basically, you can just get them for free out there. So people that play the game a lot will just randomly get them, ideally. Nell's literally one-shotting. Because you guys got cracked-ass builds. Because you guys got cracked-ass builds. Man, it sucks that I gotta come back here every time. I actually really don't like this. I really, really don't like the fact that you have to come back every time. The roaming bosses show up on the map. They do when they're on the map. They do. Yep, they absolutely show up. 100%. Are you guys ready to go back in? You don't have to go back to Albion from Axiom? Yeah. Your inversion reinforcements is done finally. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to decide if I want to do it from the plains. We might just do it from the plains since the first crater's still up for 25 minutes. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just do Sigma. I don't care. I don't care. I'm here all day. I'm literally here all day. You get 1K per run there. You get like 1100, you get 1500 per run here. So it's just whichever one's faster. Just whichever one's faster to clear. Like the first crater's up, which is nice. But the first crater's only going to be up for like 20 more minutes, and then it's going to rotate to a different map. You the man? Dude, I'm glad you like it, Jobu. I'm glad it helped you guys out. I'm glad you guys were able to get swapped over and like it. The build cooked. I had one comment this morning on the YouTube video. And the comment was basically like, yeah, this is basically Sin's build, but you just changed some inversions. And I was like, all right, man, like whatever. I did not watch Sin's video. I've not watched Sin's video. We literally did ours yesterday on the stream. Like at 8 a.m. in the morning, we came up with this build, but like, sure. I was like, sure, whatever. Like, okay. No hate on Sin. Like, I like Sin, right? And honestly, we've talked about this numerous times. There's basically only one best way to build anything, right? There's only one best way to build everything. So if like there's 4 or 5 data miners in the entire community, 3, 4, 5 data miners in the entire community, and they all hang out and talk to and chat with like all the same streamers, and like everybody shares all the same info, basically everybody's gonna arrive at the same build no matter what. Don't feed into the CC versus CC. I absolutely don't. There's only one CC that I think sucks big old dick. Other than that, I'm fine with everybody else. Yeah, there's only one CC that I don't like. Other than that, I don't give a shit about any of the rest of it. It's just people, you know? But at the end of the day, we all are going to come up with very similar builds because it's just the way it works. Oh yeah, but fuck those comments. Oh yeah. I don't let comments fucking tweak me anymore. Literally can't. Eventually you get similar builds with chat helping and come together. Every streamer testing too just kind of comes together. Exactly, Lux. I mean, everybody's doing the same thing. A lot of like the communities chat with each other. Like it's so simple that you're all gonna land on a very similar build, right? Everyone should end up with the same best build. Those comments are so cringe about copying. Yeah. I mean, if you understand what you're doing, and then that's where content creators come into it, is like, at that point, you just watch the content creators you like, right? Yeah, dumb comments even help. Yeah, even dumb comments help. Any comment helps. You can tell you extend range, pew pew, more damage. It doesn't mean you stole shit. Yeah, it's just tribalism, 1,000,000%. Yeah, at the end of the day, just getting done beating the new boss with Jaber 2 minutes and 30 seconds, trying to get faster. Greg, I've heard that Jaber's got a really cooking build out there for like the new Abyss boss. So I'm glad you're out there like getting your tickets early. I'll have to try to farm my tickets. I'd like to max out ETA this weekend. Dumb comments are the best comments. Oh, they absolutely are. Jaber hacks. I've been saying nerf Jaber. Basically, he needs a nerf right now, Ripa. It's not like there's a wide variety of mods in the game. The best ones tend to be the best ones for everybody, basically. And that's the thing. Like, the best is basically the best. At the end of the day, I say watch your favorite content creators and support all of them, right? If you like 3 or 4 content creators, watch all their YouTube videos, right? Don't just watch 1 or 2 persons. Like, it doesn't take much time out of your day to put up somebody's YouTube video and go in the other room, even if you don't watch it, right? Just put up their YouTube video, leave them a nice comment, leave them a thumbs up, you know, like the video, and then just move on. Watch all your favorite content creators. They all have their own different way of saying things and doing things. Some will explain parts better, some will explain parts worse. You might see something that you didn't think about or didn't notice. It never hurts to just listen to a bunch of different voices and just enjoy things. We used to have the same shit in Destiny 2. Like, you would watch Destiny 2 and fucking Astacross and Fallout Plays, and 7 different people would put up the exact same build. Like, everybody would put the exact same build up because it was the best build. So eventually, you just pick whose build you like, but you watch all of them because you like all the content creators, right? nerf that bot into the ground, basically. Hell, yesterday I created a second cavalry, and it wouldn't let me level it up to 100 with guns I've gotten from 400s. Had to go get one from the Lost and Found. So old, fucking Lamau. Have you know, you jumped in First Descendant last time? First time in a year, right? First time in a year, right? You're a retired veteran's all I'm hearing, Ripa. Me not putting you on my playlist to help you reach your YouTube hours a while ago, and that helped so much, Psycho. I fucking Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers, Psycho. I remember you helping me get my YouTube hours to get my channel monetized. Now look at it. It's just a baby channel. We're like over 10K subs finally. With all these bikes in Sigma, it looks so easy. It's because it is easy. Yeah, it's weird they broke with this update. Just saw the names for the components for each don't match up either. I didn't even notice that. That's fucking hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Man, my arcade's taking forever. The arcade's probably gonna be the worst part. Did the Axiom get nerfed? It shouldn't have. At least not that I've heard of yet. All right, boys, like 10 minutes. We'll go take out the Wallcrasher, and then we'll come back. Did you swipe for Nell? No, I just got her farming. The only thing I swiped for was the Orca, which basically everybody's saying the same thing, which is that the Orca has shit drop rates. Like, a lot of people want the Orca. A lot of people want the Orca and just haven't been able to get it. Just because it has such bad drop rates. So lucky? Yeah, dude, I got really lucky with Nell. You're only missing one part for the Orca? That's not bad, Clyde. I've seen a lot of people that are just like absolutely just having shit luck with it. What is Avoid Axiom? Avoid Axiom is on the Axiom Plains. There's like a little drop event that happens, like in random spots on the map, and the drop event effectively just looks like a it's just like a blue square with a timer on it. You go out there and there's like a crystal on the ground, and effectively you just walk up to it, kill a bunch of shit, and then open it. So it's just like a very, I don't even want to call it a public event, call it like a public like passing of strangers, a public happenstance. Like it's not like even a public event from Destiny. It's just so fast. But basically those are what you need to do. I don't think public happenstance is going to catch on in the community, but doubles or triples of the rest, dude. Don't you hate how that works? Then you can't trade it. You need one of the vortex, then your grind's done. You've been reasonably lucky. No, you've been reasonably lucky if you've got that. It's like the new version of an outpost, sort of. It's like an outpost that only shows up every once in a while, and actually it takes about as long as an outpost. So yeah, basically it's an outpost. Didn't even think about it like that. Need it for the quest, yeah. The monsters die fast. They were stronger. No, your dick just grew 3 sizes last night because you learned to care, right? You like Grinched your PP, basically. You ran your one set of videos. Can't remember. I was like survive. Oh, like the Arc videos. Yeah, I was like, bro, you literally just let my Arc videos run. Like, what kind of fucking animal are you? Man, I can't. You think about how long ago that was, though. Like, even the Arc videos, but you just even helping out. Like, think about how long ago that was. Yo, I appreciate you, Ripa. It's hard to believe I've been doing this for like 4 years, isn't it? And I've killed my channel and rebuilt it, which is the most impressive part. I was talking to Rusty about that yesterday. I was actually talking to Rusty about it, and I talked to Terea about it. I'm one of the few people I know that built a channel, built a brand, built it around one game, right? Built it all the way up to where I was like really big in the directory, and then killed the channel all the way down to like 10 CCV, and then have turned around and rebuilt my channel back up to being like a 200 CCV channel. And then plus everybody that we've got over on YouTube. Like I built literally 2 Twitch channels. Most people give up the time their channel dies the first time. Yeah, but the resilience is the important part to me, Math, because to me, I know what I did wrong, and now that I know what I did wrong, it's easier to not have those like same mistakes, right? Like, I know effectively what I did wrong. I know what I did to grow the first time, and I know how the growth my first time is different than the growth my second time, and I prioritize different things right now, like on this go around than I did my last go around. So I'm pretty happy. I'm not growing maybe as fast as some people in the directory, but the way I'm growing and the type of community we're growing is a community that I think will last long term, right? Like, I think that a lot of the people who come to find the channel, after they watch for like a couple months, have a really good chance of sticking around versus some other channels on Twitch in general, not just in this directory, right? Just in general, where people are coming for different things. And I think that we have a pretty good chance. So what can't you do? Holy moly. Would you break? Holy shit. Just tweak the HP on my components, missing out 4 pieces. What did you break? What did you break, Fresh? Yes, back to Sigma. Basically, this is our life. It's come full circle. It's come full circle. All right, I guess just got to run it again, and then I'll do another cat afterwards. But yeah, the chant. What up, Hero? By the way, what component set would be good for Crit Nell? For Crit Nell, use the Mage set. You're gonna get more damage out of it, and use the Mage set. You're gonna get more damage out of it. And since you're using Crit Nell and not guns, you don't have to worry about the nerf to your weapon damage. You don't escape Sigma. You never escape Sigma. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous over here, hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Once people get to know me in the community, get to know you. Either way, thanks for follow. What are you doing, Hero? Big dick. One piece is missing 0.01, so you're almost maxed on everything. That's insane. Dude, tomorrow we've got front page. Z's got front page today, and it's doing really well for her. Tomorrow we have front page on and off throughout the day, which will be really nice. I'm just going to have to watch what I say. I can't keep saying like a bunch of the cuss words and shit like I do all the time. Blue Orca before Nell. You have bad luck with a weapon, the red bike. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Just being between me and the community. Have a good day. Anyway, thanks for the follows. Free keys. I like free keys. Oh, yeah. Speaking about luck. Oh, yeah. Can you? I'll try it and see. If I can cap myself without going out, we'll try it, you know? I'm definitely down to try it and see if it works. You ready to slap the Wallcrasher with a new build? You're going to get in there and fucking slap it around. I'm not going to lie. It feels good. It definitely feels good. Got in some gaming yesterday. Wallcrasher was fun. I think that if you go into the Wallcrasher the first couple times and you don't sort of like go directly to the internet and find like a really, really, really crazy build, you just go in there and try to have fun with it the first couple times and then, you know, really rework your builds. I think it's a good experience. Because I do think the Wallcrasher is unique and interesting, not in the attacks he does, but just in sort of like what he is in the current base game. There's nothing really like him. So I think you can have a lot of fun going in there and just being like, oh, this is interesting, you know? Let's try it. Perfect. This on. All right, you ran sharing the Wallcrasher all the times you did it. As long as you had fun with it, that's all that matters, right? Picking people up and doing decent damage. It makes it fun because it does give it like a dynamic feel. You guys want to know something that's like really crazy? I know we've talked about it before, but I haven't talked about it like in the past couple days. So the Wallcrasher's current HP is 4.7 billion. When I tested him during the content creator demo, his HP was 6.1 billion. They nerfed him almost 30% before he was ever given to the public. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah, I'll remind everybody again before the end of the day, but tomorrow I will not be streaming on YouTube because of front page. So I'll have everybody come to Twitch. I'll pin a comment here in a little bit.
작전
They
환경이
really
좋지
need to
않다.
fix the Wallcrasher no
주의해서
drops thing, absolutely. The nerf may have been necessary. The nerf was 100% necessary. Because it's already bad enough that like Serenas are doing most of the damage. If you would have left all that extra damage on there, the only people, like if you had anything other than a Serena, you basically would have been absolutely throwing. Right? Like right now, a couple Serenas can go in and they can do, you know, like 40, 60, 80% of the damage, and the rest of the team can just kind of be there, and it's not a big deal. But yeah, if it was like 6.1, 6.2 billion health, there'd be a lot more teams that fail. Like, it's a Serena or bust boss, which is, I think is kind of weird. I think the reason it is that way, though, Hero, is just because they refuse to nerf Serena. So because you refuse to nerf her, effectively, you have to build everything around her. Because if you made it any easier, people would be going in and clearing the boss in, like, 20 seconds, right? Yeah, for, like, a lot of newer players, and even, like, players who just don't want to play the meta, it would be impossible. End up killing her and finding out what the demo health was. They could have left the 6 bill and added a boost gimmick like Maiden. They could have. I'm actually really happy they didn't add a boost gimmick, though. I mean, the boost gimmick is 6 1/2 dozen the other, right? Either only Serena can kill it, or, you know, it has a boost gimmick. What up, Hunt? Make obstacles in the air and not on the ground then. Well, that was one that I've seen, like a lot of people on Reddit. They say that it's super easy for Serena, and then on top of that, like effectively, there's nothing going on in the air. Like Serena's basically got the easiest time, she does the most damage. He doesn't do any like swap mechanics or anything, and I think that's fair. I think that's a fair criticism. Players on the ground have a way harder time. A lot of players don't know the meta. Most players don't know the meta, right? Right, Incho? Like, most players actually don't know the meta, because most players don't watch YouTube and don't watch Twitch. Like, they just don't do it. You don't have 3 Serenas, you're beating it? Well, it depends on if they're good Serenas, right? Your FPO's annoying. Yeah, they gotta fix the FPS. I've heard a lot of people even showing, like, their Xboxes and stuff that were just struggling. Why you're not using edging shot for more crit in the build? Which build? The ACG build? What do I have in place of it? What do I have in place of it?
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되.
Farm critical
무리하지
hit.
말것.
So the reason I'm not using this is because this is going to nerf my firearm attack. So I'll explain to you really quick before I go on. The reason I'm not using this is a firearm critical hit mod, which would take the place of this concentration. Is it firearm critical hit rate? So basically the reason I'm not using this mod is because I'd have to give something else up. Okay. And this mod is going to give me more firearm critical hit rate, but the firearm critical hit rate on this weapon is very unimportant compared to a lot of these other items. And the reason is the critical hit damage that this gun is doing is not the most important part of this gun, nor what is doing most of the damage on this gun in that Wallcrasher build. That Wallcrasher build, almost all of our damage is exclusively coming from Serena's 4 and Serena's 4's damage, which does not scale off of critical hit damage. It scales off of the weapon's base damage, the weak point damage, and the elemental damage. And then the multi-hits scale off the multi-hit damage. So none of that is going to realistically affect your number 4's damage. And that's where almost all of the damage is coming from on the build. So if you were to put that critical hit rate mod on, you would have to get rid of like one of the weak point mods, which is effectively going to lower your damage overall, because it's going to lower the amount of damage you're doing on your number 4. So hopefully that explains it. Because it's all about her number 4 and making her number 4 do as much damage as possible. And so that's why that mod is on there. 8 minutes till Wallcrasher. Let's go do Wallcrasher. I think it's like X, Y. I'll take us out of here. We can swap over and do Wallcrasher really quick. Does that make sense to you guys, though? That's why we put it on there. Now, if somebody's like, hey, Judge, that's not the way that works, and they can tell me something different, then I'll reevaluate it. But right now, based on everything we understand about how Serena's 4 works, that is why we put that mod on there. All right, let me head us back to Albion. We'll just go back to Albion right now, so we're not... You forgot it doesn't benefit Serena's 4? Yeah. That's mainly the reason. The why crit damage on the gun and not multi-hit, because we do have as much multi-hit on there as we can, and everything else on there is just a complement. Because you've got to put something on there, right? So everything else that's on there is to complement the build in another way. So we do have a lot of multi-hit on there. We've got a lot of multi-hit chance on there. We have a lot, but we don't remove all of the critical hit damage because it does still add some damage to the build. But the important part is that we prioritize doing it in the way we did. I haven't tried it yet, lad. Multi-hit damage matters because your multiple hit uses that to determine the base damage of your 4 when you get a multi-hit, right? So if your second hit is at like a 2.0 multi-hit damage multiplier, then that is going to be the base damage that your 4 scales off of. Does that make sense? It should, because like what I'm saying is not anything complicated, but effectively that's my understanding from talking to a bunch of people who understand some of the equations because they've been able to data mine them, is effectively your first shot is going to go off of your weapons attack, its elemental attack, its weak point attack, like its affinity, all of that, and it's going to exclude critical hit damage. But everything else is going to be your weapons like base damage. I'm going to take us to the plains. Is going to be like your weapons base damage. So that's going to be like that. Bam, right? Like that's your damage. And then so that's going to be for your first bullet. And then when your multi-hit bullet pops off, it's going to change because your base damage is multiplied by your multi-hit damage multiplier. And that is just standard on there. So then that part gets added. So it factors in your weapons base damage and then does the damage multiplying equation for the multi-hit. So if it increases your damage by 20% or whatever, it does it. And then your multi-hit is going to take that number times your HP, and that's going to be your multi-hits for damage. You gonna be busy all day, or you gonna be able to run some Wallcrashers with me again today? No, you do not lose HP when you reset anymore. And eventually I'll paint this thing, but I'm not buying paints for it. I'll either get free paints or this bitch can stay blue and white. Bitch can stay blue and white if I need to. So you'd like to work on them and test them? That's fine, mate, because that's basically what I'm doing, right? That's literally what we're doing right now is like we're just having a bunch of people that are just helping to like run, level up Nell and do all that shit, so... like do Nell's Arche Tuning because that's gonna take fucking all day. I do like the chrome look on the bike. I think that looks nice. Right now there's no difference. Gonna test the AK on the Wallcrasher. I mean, it could, based on the numbers, it's the exact same, but that doesn't mean that just because something's the same on a spreadsheet means it's the same in game, right? Like, we've known that for a long... How long have we known that? That spreadsheets don't always translate to the same thing in game, so... In my opinion, is the Orca the best bike? I just like the Orca because of the, just the mobility and, like, the turnability and shit like that on it, so that's why I like the Orca. Yeah, you gotta do testing, yeah. I mean, the paperwork I was showed it was the exact same thing, but the big thing is that the AK does get a lot of multi-hit damage base, which is going to help scale up its 4 damage, right? It's gonna help scale up your 4 damage on additional procs. So because of that, it's going to give you, you're gonna have like more. Somebody told me you get some type of mastery for the bikes. I think I saw it on Reddit or Twitter or something where it's like a very small percent, so I'm not sure. So in theory, like the ACG has like some wasted damage because it's critical hit damage, and critical hit damage doesn't scale. So like in theory, the AK should do a little bit more damage, but it also has worse core slots on it. So you're giving up core slots for base damage, so that's sort of how it balances out. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. That's what makes it so hard to tell. And then you just got to get in and test it. But then the hard part in testing it is just like, you know, how do you run it? Where do you run it? So. Dude, I'm going to be rusty. I haven't done this in like a few hours. I really wish people just wouldn't move this fucker all over the place. That would be awesome. That's probably the worst part, is people just like move him all over the place. Ooh, yo, King Krabs, thank you for your prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate it. That was huge. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I do this as a full-time job, and those subs go a long way to make sure I can pay my bills. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. You can't farm Nell endlessly. You want to wait till tomorrow? It's just too much. I get that, though. Like, I truly get that, right? Like, you're just like, dude, I'm just so over this. Like, I get that 100%. I 100% get that. So, hopefully it gets better. Maybe you just need a break, right? Like, maybe you just need the want filter to just not know. Like, once the want sensor just doesn't realize you want it, like, maybe tomorrow come back and just think about it different. What up, like him? You know what would make this even better? If I actually hit all my shots, you know? Oh, is he dead? It's like if I hit all my shots, it'd be way better. Was Haley a worse grind? I think she was hell. Haley was definitely a way worse grind. Haley was a way worse grind. You been cut off from the First Descendant? What happened? I didn't do very good. I didn't do very good at all. 1.4. I'll take us out. We'll double run it if we can, just for like farming. Actually, also 1.2, but I struggle to keep MP because of the changes. I could see that though. I could see that, Hunt. I got 1.4. I'm like, should I double run it? Actually, I don't think I want to double run it because I think there's a good chance it'll fuck your guys' drops up, right? Because that's sort of like the thing. And I don't want that to happen, so it's fine for now. With a new update, you're not allowed to play? That's not good. With Haley, I had luck. Now you have the opposite? Dude, that's big rip. You got everything in 8 hours the first day. You just got lucky then. Not everybody has your luck. Hey guys, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous, so if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to, you guys be able to get to know me in the community, have a good day. Either way, thanks for follows. Sub 3-minute pub run, fucking cooking, right? Yeah, fresh, almost maxed HP. A lot of it's just going to be shots on target, average shot. and everything else, right? So the big one is just going to be, there's definitely a lot of variation in how much damage you do, and a lot of that comes from critical hits, and a lot of that comes from a lot of other things, right? Like, are you hitting your dashes perfect? Are you getting all your dashes at the right time? Are you not stopping shooting? Are you spamming your 1 too often, which is going to reduce the amount of shots you're getting in? Are you accidentally letting your 4 lapse? Like, there are things about the play style that could be the difference of like doing 1.2 damage and 1.6 mil, or 1.6 bill in 2 minutes, right? Those are the things that are going to be your variation. Use Last Wish. I mean, most of these people are. Hunt's trying something a little bit different. Right now. But, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just like a little variation, right? Fresh, because, like, the biggest thing is, like, the difference in, like, doing, you know, those billions in damage is just making, like, getting all those shots and shit like that. Because, like, I did 1.4 during that, and I missed a ton of shots. I could have probably done even higher. But then I have other matches where I go in and other people get the shots, like they get the breaks. The other one is like, are you hitting the knee? Are you getting all your knee shots in when he's on his knee? Or are you hitting him, like, are you hitting the weak point or not? If you're not hitting the weak point on the knee while he's on the ground, and you're just like barely missing it because it's so hard to see, you're going to lose a ton of damage because you're not going to get all your multi-hit chance. So there's like a bunch of little things that go into just min-maxing that damage out the ass and making sure you're not leaving anything on the table. But at the end of the day, when you're playing with like a really good team, you know, getting it down to a minute 30 or a minute is just all about hitting those shots and just doing it right. Never run out of MP, use an MP recovery. I think if you use like if you use the Final Wish and you use Final Wish with Arche Leak, you basically never run out of MP. Prefer to stay on the ground? Oh, absolutely. 2 minutes in pubs, 1.2 bills, nuts. It's absolutely fucking cooking, right? Like, I've done some pubs where I've done, like, oh, the other one, too, Fresh, is going to be, like, did somebody show up with, defense neutralization? That's going to be the big one. Because, like, I've been in pubs where I've done, like, 1 bill, like, we've been in there for, like, a minute 40 or whatever, minute 30, and I've done, like, 1.4 bill in, like, a minute 30. And what happened was somebody was running defense neutralization, and we were able to capitalize on it in the beginning of the beginning, which made us burn through the first half faster, right? So if you have somebody in there that's like a support that's running defense neutralization, you can do a lot more with it. Let me get some coffee, guys, and we're gonna get back to grinding. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Are you guys ready? Everyone's cooking now, watching YouTube videos now. The good part is, like, nobody's, like... The good part is, and I know it kind of sucks because some people don't like to watch YouTube videos, but the good side is that there are less pub teams failing. And I think less pub teams failing is a good thing. Right? I think less pub teams failing and more people just getting rewards is just a net positive. Oh, sorry to ask, but a simple question. Are the missions in the Axiom more difficult than some that are less difficult in general? No, and I think to Herbert's thing, to like what Herbert's saying, there's nothing that's like one mission isn't inherently more difficult than the other. They're all about the same difficulty. The Wallcrasher is definitely a lot easier compared to the old Gluttony. Absolutely. Because the mechanics on Gluttony were harder. Like, because they had mechanics, right? You can always ask any questions you want, guys. That's why I'm here. I'm here to hang out and chat and do whatever, so never worry about asking questions. That's my goal, is to try to figure out what's going on and everything else. I actually enjoyed the 12-minute run. I think half of the fun is like getting in and trying out the different runs, and you know, because eventually it's going to get min-maxed where everybody's running it in 2 minutes, and then it's just another loot pinata. But I think, you know, players that are enjoying it, enjoying like a little bit of the challenge, is a lot of fun, right? Stormhanger only using turrets, you cannot believe it. Yeah, I mean, they said he's doing pretty decent right now, right? So, big W. Almost hit 1 mil on an 8 Serena pub in Wallcrasher. That means you did 1/4 of the damage yourself, right? Won't regret it. They won't, because you have to look at general teams, right, Johannes? Like, while some of us who use really good builds are going to get through the map really fast, people who don't have that are still struggling and taking a very long time to clear. So I think that if they make it harder, or if they would have made it harder, then the only teams that would have cleared would have been like 6 arena teams, right? Without that, teams would not have cleared. What up, Kaisa? How you doing? Can you play this game on your Xbox One? Is that the new one or the old one? You can play this game on the current gen consoles. So as long as that's the current gen console, you can play it. Unfortunately, I don't know too much about consoles. Any tips for the base Viesa? Get the ultimate version. Just use her to kind of clear the content and get into the hard version of the game. And then if you want to play Viesa, farm the farm ultimate Viesa. No cap, she's really goon material, basically. Other than that, Xbox One and PS4 not supported. There you go. Thank you, Hunt. I just don't know which Xbox is which. Two people be doing him sub 1 minute. Oh, we've got friends that are already running him sub 1 minute if they have the right team, right? They already have the right team. If you have the right team, you can clear it in sub 1 minute. Not even hack Series X and S can run smoothly. That's true though. Like the old consoles would have struggled really hard. Oh fuck. But yeah, so for base Viesa, really, for playing Viesa, really, you want to get her Absolute Zero mod, and I can't remember if that's only for her ultimate or not. But Absolute Zero is the best mod right now, in my view, to use on Viesa, and then after that, it's just learning her gameplay loop. You're targeting stuff? I'm gonna get killed. Oh shit. Is rough. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is about like their drop rates and stuff, but it's absolutely terrible. It's not just you, Sarah. Like everybody has been complaining about the drop rates. Everybody's been complaining about the drop rates. It's definitely not just you. Why is this shit not breaking down? Hold on, did I fucking do the wrong filter? Why is this shit not breaking down, chat? Is this the bug that everybody's talking about? I can't even fucking mark it. Turn the dog off and back on again. Do I have to like reset my dog? Dude, this is fucking borked, man. I can't fucking do anything with it, whatever. I guess getting what I want is just not gonna happen. Thought the trigger mods would be something close to Endgame, but it's not even close. Move to a new area when it happens. Okay. Usually fix it when you load back in. Yeah, I mean the trigger mods are kind of like an in-game grind, but the problem is most of them aren't actually good. It's the same thing we had with mutated cells and everything else. You've killed her 20 times now? Nice, Alan. It's glitched. So I have to physically leave this area. Oh no, it just automatically did it. Okay. It just did it when we popped in. Thank you, cheating bear. Are you lying or Sigma only drops singular reactors? Is that serious? You're lying, right? Second mutated cell the most because they aren't useful. Most of them aren't useful, and yeah, most of them don't matter, right? So that's like sort of the hardest thing. Because think about mutated cells. How many mutated cells are there? And there's like 4 of them that are actually useful. It's like probably the worst part. What's up with the no loot kills on Wallcrasher? So do you want like what everybody's saying is going on, or do you want the quick answer? I mean, I can give you the quick answer, or I can give you what everybody is saying is going on. It just depends on which answer you want. I mean, realistically. Basically, right now, I will tell you that it's like kind of buggy, but I can give you the real answer, like the answer that I've been told from like a lot of the people in the community. It's probably more accurate, but I don't like it. Bonnie, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much. We do this as a full-time job, and those subs go a long way of making sure I can pay my bills. So thank you very much for the support, friend. It's only dropping non-at singular.
Thanks for the
dude, that's so fucking bad. I'll have to go get the new reactor someplace. I'll probably just have to go farm it, but what am I, dude? What up, Ethan? Definitely appreciate that. Thank you guys for the follows, and thank you for the sub as well. You're getting rewards every time. So basically, there's one of the conversations is around the fact this version of the game is really buggy. I don't know how they were able to mess up so much stuff and changing certain things in the drop tables and in the code. Feels kind of lazy, but I can't. I mean, obviously, I don't know. So basically, everything that the general consensus on the internet right now, because it doesn't match in game anymore, because they changed something that sucks. Feels kind of rushed more than lazy. It just feels like some of this stuff just shouldn't be bugs that exist because it shouldn't have mattered, right? Like the loot tables and the drops and the drop tables and the drop ratios and stuff like that. Those should all be put in a different spot in the code where they're not easy to get fucked up, but right, like you shouldn't have just removed a bunch of stuff. Mine keeps going on to the default skin. I mean, I haven't seen my dog, but it might be reset for every one of your characters. I've heard that some of the dogs are kind of a little weird, but I can't see. Mine still got his skin on. Well, mine still got his cosmetics on. I don't know about his skin. That's a common bug too. Yeah, it's definitely something that a lot of people have said, Sarah. The dog skin are a known issue. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of bugs, and I don't know how long it's going to take them to get it fixed, but it's definitely a buggy update. It's definitely a buggy update. Your dog's fur color keeps reverting. Yeah, so it sounds like it's definitely happening. So here's the general consensus. You ran into Vash in pubs. Well, it's another Vash. Never seen another Vash. It could be Vash just checking the game out, just seeing what he thinks. You know, he could just be jumping in, just checking the game out, fucking off. He'll stick his nose in every once in a while and see if he's enjoying the game. I get that, Neen. I get that. It's just one of those things to try to make sure.
Thanks for the follow.
They could have done 8, but
작전 환경이 좋지 않다.
I think they just did 10 to make it a round number, honestly. It was during a Wallcrasher. If it was during a Wallcrasher, it was probably Vash, honestly. It was probably Vash. Obviously, I don't know that because I don't have Vash on my friends list, so I don't know if he's been on stream. Like, I don't know if he's been on. Yeah, the real Vash will have a C by his name, just like I do. Like, so if he didn't have a C by his name, it's not Vash. He'll have the content creator badge. Even though he's not like doing anything for the game right now, he'll still have his badge. They don't typically take him away like that. So, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so basically what the rumor is right now is that it's a rolling 60 minutes from when you kill the Wallcrasher for your cooldown, and not a global 60 minutes, which is again another one of those like lazy things. Because it's much easier just to put the 60-minute cooldown on a character instead of creating like a global variable that's tracked, and then having everybody like, you know, use that global variable. So basically what the rumor is that if you kill the Wallcrasher and then you do not wait 60 minutes before you do another kill on the Wallcrasher, it's going to effectively flag you as already doing it within the last hour, and you're not going to get drops. So then what I think is happening is a lot of people, and then on top of that, I think it bugs. But what I think is happening, like a lot of people, especially if you're like double running the Wallcrasher and shit, what is happening is you're resetting that timer on your second kill to be at like, you know what I mean? Like, so say you're setting that timer at like 105 or whatever. Okay, well, now you've got your kill at like 108. Well, now at 2 o'clock, when you go back in at 2:01, it still shows that you have had a kill within the last hour, so it's not giving you any drops. And then you're going in and redoing it a second time, which is then saying that you're at 2:08 this time, and you've just done it within the last hour, so you're not getting any drops. So, like, the more frequently you're doing that, effectively, in my mind, if what they have programmed in is what everybody's saying, you're constantly resetting that timer, and that's why people can go like 3, 4, 5 kills without getting any loot. But we do know that there have been other times, like
by our community,
where like Hunt and I, before they did the patch, we hadn't played for like 12 hours, and then we would log in and we would get our kill, and we would still not get any drops. So I think there's still a little bit of a bug that goes with it as well. But so effectively, that's what I think's happening. So if you're like really quick at killing, or you're double killing the boss, there's a good chance that it will reset your timer, and then you won't get any kills, or you won't get any drops. That is the only thing that makes sense to me, and I don't like it. But if you are very, very, very fast at getting your clears frequently, and your kill times change, then there's a good chance that you're going back in, even an hour difference. But that hour difference might be like 58 minutes because you got a fast kill or a slow kill or something. And now that next hour, you're just not getting drops. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Do keep anonymous, so if you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Speaking of getting me in the community, have a good day. Thanks for the follows. We do have drops. Manhattan, it's the same drops everybody else has. There should be a little thing that shows up that tells you that there are Twitch drops active, and you should be able to click on that to see what the drops are. Is Divine Punishment a bad game to use in in-game content? I mean, it's just not meta for anything right now. Why teleport you in for matchmaking? That's why I think that it's a problem, Quan, if what I'm saying is right, is because it should be a global cooldown that says if you've gotten them, say you got your first drop at like 1 o'clock in 1 minute, that you should be perfectly allowed to get your next drop at 2 o'clock in 0 minute. But if you get like one drop at 1 o'clock in 1 minute, and then you kill the Wallcrasher at 1 o'clock and 4 minutes past, it should be using that to determine if you've gotten drops and then decide if you get them or not, instead of using a rolling counter that's on your character that's reset every time you get drops, which is what I'm assuming happens. Again, I'm not a fucking programmer for the game, but that's the only thing that would make sense on why it's as buggy as it is and why so many people are not getting drops. Which Wallcrasher fight that system where Descendant lost their power for like 30 seconds? Or something like only Ajax could block? Yeah, I get that, Lewis. I think that they wanted to try to avoid putting a lot of mechanics in it, because while it's nice to have something that is sort of like a raid wide, which is something you would see in an MMO, that only works realistically if you have a team of coordinated players. Because what ends up happening is you'll have teams that either have no Ajax, or you're gonna have a team that has 4 Ajax. So when you're dealing with bosses and when you're dealing with enemies where there is absolutely no requirement for coordination, you have to be very careful how complicated you make things and how complicated you make mechanics. And because of that, I think that most of the content in this game will never be like super complicated or have mechanics that are sort of reminiscent of MMO mechanics, because the game is designed to be played with random people. Actually, it's really designed to be played by itself. But I mean, it's designed to be played with random people with absolutely no communication. So if you put in a mechanic that requires some level of communication, the bulk of your community will fail. And if the bulk of your community fails, then the content's just going to get nerfed, reduced, or changed at some point in time. So there's no reason to add it right now. What are you doing wrong? You need to be using your 1, Big Flight. You use your 1 to regenerate ammo. I say it, I'm almost positive I say it in all the videos. Like, almost positive I say it in every one of my videos. Because I typically do a, like, segment on, like, how to play the build and how it works and why these synergies work. That way everybody understands what they need to do to play the build, right? But effectively, the way it works is Serena's 1 will regenerate ammo. So, you need to use your 1 on the boss to regenerate ammo. You just need to pay attention to how often you need to use your 1 and pay attention to your ammo count to ensure that you are using your 1 frequently enough to keep your ammo regeneration up to where you don't have to worry about running out of ammo. You and Henri hide something? How the fuck did she kill the Wallcrasher in 53 seconds? Team. Just the teams. Team comps are going to make a big difference. Team comps, Luna, Team comp, Luna, defense neutralization. You would be surprised at how well 3 really well coordinated, very strong built Serenas can do if they have a Luna in the party to help buff, and that if the Serenas play low enough to get the buffs off of Luna, how well they can actually do. And then if you have defense neutralization on Luna and everything else, you can do a lot of fucking damage. And then you could even, there's a lot of different ways to do it. But once you start getting into like times like sub 1 minute, it's all about team comp. That's why I love you, bro. Yeah, not a problem, mate. But a lot of stuff's in the videos. Just make sure you watch the videos in entirety. Don't just skip through them, because I explain a lot of this stuff in the videos to help you guys out. Just in general. There's a judge on that team. It wasn't me then. I didn't play with her. Wasn't me. Unless I randomly lobbied in with her, but I don't recall playing with her. But yeah, basically that's what happens. That's basically what happens, is it's just going to depend. It's all going to depend. Where's this video? I have no idea. What are Void Axioms again? Void Axioms are like the public event that spawns in the Axiom Plains. Yeah, if there's some sort of video with like Biscuit playing with a judge, it's not me. I didn't play with her. Have you played with the Eraser yet? No. It's not, it doesn't appear to be a very good gun. So, I haven't messed with it.
Well, hello there. Thanks.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep anonymous, right? So we're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to know me in the community? Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. You're going for the Speedy Vortex. Probably pick up the Orca for these tunnels, though. Yeah, I think that having both of them isn't going to hurt. Having both of them at level 10 and just using them as you want. I wish you could just swap while you're in the map, though. Have I hit 30? No. Oh, you can't see it because my chat's there. Yeah, I'm MR30. JK, she hasn't released the video and a guide yet? Okay. Yeah, but I know that they're like, I know Sin, I think it was like Sin, Sven, Hunt, and Sinity were getting like sub 1 minute kills last night. On Twitch's, on Sin's stream. So, I mean, it's possible to do. You just need a really coordinated team that knows how to play together, and you can get fast kills. A lot of it's going to depend on your pubs, though. Like, a lot of it's going to depend on your randoms. Like, if you get really bad randoms, it's going to be a little bit harder to get those really good times. But if you get into a good lobby with a lot of people that are doing really good damage, and you're very well coordinated, and you're working well as a four stack unit, and everybody else is putting in serious damage, you could easily do it, you know. You could easily knock those times out really quick, right? Like, think about it. Most of us are doing like between 1.3 and 1.6, 1.7 billion damage every 2 minutes. Sometimes faster, it just depends. So if you factor that out, that's 800 billion. So that's 1.6 for 2 people. So that's 1.6 for 2, which means it's what's 1.6 for 2? So it's 3.4 billion for 4 people, right? So if you have like 5 or 6 Serenas that can put in real damage, and you're all in your team and you have like 1 Luna and 7 Serenas, you could easily kill this boss in sub 1 minute, like without even sweating, right? Right? Like, let me double check that. Right? So if each Serena's doing, we'll say 700. Actually, we'll do it this way. We'll say 600 mil per minute. And we're going to multiply that by 7. That's 4.2 alone. So in 1 minute, you would be able to do roughly 4.2, and he has 4.7. And that's if every Serena is doing 600, which is on the low end of what most of these builds can do. If you're on the high end of what most of these builds can do, you could easily do more than that. So, I mean, it's entirely possible to get sub 1 minute clears. It's just going to depend on your teams. I don't know what's going on, Wrath, man. There's something fucked up with the dog skins, man. It's just defaulting everybody's skins back to base. It's part of the known issues. We don't know when it's going to get fixed. And stop carrying people and move on at this point. That's probably not going to happen anytime soon, Joe. Shocknut Sharon's your best try, yeah. I think my best I had is like close to a minute. I think my best so far is like close to a minute, but that was just going in while we were still like learning builds, and it's a lot of it's going to be very team dependent, right? Like, you just need a really good team. Typically though, we're running 2 minutes. 2 minutes on average is pretty standard. Like 2 minutes is pretty standard at this point, which I think is fine, because a lot of it's really going to depend on your teammates. Like, you know, it really is going to depend on your teammates. What up, Bruticus? Because, I mean, if you've got teammates that are coming in and they're doing, you know, 100 million damage, but it takes them 10 minutes to do 100 million damage, it's no hate on them. Like, I'm not being mean or saying anybody's playing the game wrong. But just you as like Serena or whatever, you're just gonna pick up all that extra damage, right? The vehicle parts being mislabeled annoys the shit out of you. Yeah, I didn't even know they were mislabeled until today when everybody told me. Let me put a there. The game survives because of carrying people. What do you mean? Bringing bunnies into the fight, it pains the soul. I mean, I'm one of those people that it doesn't typically matter, but I know that I can do the fight by myself, which is what I said in my original Wallcrasher guide. I don't know how many of you guys saw my original Wallcrasher guide from like last week, but my whole point of that guide wasn't to like shame people for not using like meta builds. The whole point of that guide for me was to remind people that you're going to be playing with 8 additional people and you don't want to fail this mission. So because of that, like, you're going to want to bring somebody in to where you know that if nobody else in the entire map, right, like nobody else at all does any damage, that you can kill everybody, right? So that was my whole goal, and that's been my goal with making these builds, isn't to like tell people they need to use the meta or shame people into using the meta or tell people like they shouldn't run these different descendants. Thank you, Psycho. Jesus.
I bet I did.
생명 반응 확인.
My whole goal wasn't to like mess with people, or like try to like shame people or anything. It's just to say like, hey, if you want to ensure you're getting drops, then make sure you can do the kill yourself, right? That was my whole thought process behind it. Normally like sub 3, which is fine. Oh yeah, for sure. You feel like you're not getting anything aside from like base resource from the Axiom Plains. Do you have too many things targeted? Like, there's more stuff to get out there. There's like gold and catalysts and a bunch of other stuff, but it's just rare. Like, effectively, what you're going to be getting is just going to be a bunch of XP and shit, right? Keeping the normies here and spending money. Yeah, upping the player counts. Oh, yeah, I mean, for sure. Nothing entirely wrong with that. As long as somebody's paying to play the game, right? Somebody's got to pay. Not your fault, but there's a lot of shaming going on. Well, you guys know me, though, Hero. That's not me, right? Like, that's never gonna happen from me and my community. I'll shut that shit down. Yeah, and he's nerfed. The Wallcrasher is actually nerfed from when I did it. But yeah, the Wallcrasher was nerfed from when I did it. They got requirements. There should have DPS requirements. Toss you into a non-fight. 30 seconds, and then matchmaking. Do it based on performance. I get it, and I get there are some people... I get it, and I get there's some people that just aren't happy with it, and there are going to be some people who are like, hey, use meta or don't do it. At the end of the day, just make sure you can clear the fight, and that's the most important part. If you can clear the fight, then that's all that matters. Imagine successfully paying for the game. Well, it couldn't be you because you're fucking blocked, right? Full built Nell, new favorite mobber with her mods. I've heard that people are enjoying her, so... it's just like real life. You want to be yeah, then go ahead and do it. But stop shitting on people if they don't feel like they have to be hardcore. If you didn't have normies, you'd have no one to feel superior to. No, it's absolutely though, right? You need a player pool of all types of players, Dragon, right? You need the guys who log on like once every 2 weeks. You need the couch dads that log on a couple times a day or like a couple times a week. You need the above average gamers, and then you need your fucking sweat lords. Like, we talk about it all the time, but this is an ocean, and the ocean can't survive if all it's in its whales, right? You need plankton, you need regular fish, you need everything. So you need everything in the game. And there's some people who are just elitist, and they get kind of like, they get kind of mean and salty, and I understand their points and that they don't want to have to carry. But that is a developer problem. That is a developer problem and a game design problem and not a player problem. And going after other players doesn't do anybody any good. Like, shitting on your players and shitting on your fellow players doesn't do anything good other than make people not play the game. And if you don't have people playing the game, guess what? You don't have you don't have a game. If the only people left are the fucking sweat lords, then you just don't have a game. If the only people that are left are the casuals, then you don't have a game. You need everybody. So you're a sweat lord. That's okay, Big Fly. You can be a sweat lord. Again, I don't shit on sweat lords, man. I think you just need everybody to play the game. No, it's okay. You offended Psycho. She's gonna come to your house. It's not gonna be pretty. You like helping people? Yeah. The only time I'll get pissed off is if, like, I get AFKers. Like, I would be more mad if somebody AFK'd through the, I'd be more mad if somebody AFK'd through the Wallcrasher than if somebody came in and did their best and did 200k damage. Because they did their best. You know what I mean? Personally. Yeah, well, they basically decided to make this, like, the most casual game possible, right? So, Part doesn't like the audacity of these non-meta players complaining that their teams didn't carry them. What do you mean? What do you mean, Hunt? Like, if non-meta players are actually pissed that they're not getting carried, then that's a whole nother fucking problem. That's a sense of entitlement that I'm not okay with. You know, I'm just not okay with that. If they want to be elitist sweat lords, go play Destiny 2. That's why you left. I get that, hell. It's not like EverQuest 30 years ago. Well, even like EQ 30 years ago, or even like early World of Warcraft, I mean, there were still guides and stuff. They were just different. The whole internet was different back then, right? And even if you had the guides to do all the stuff, you still needed the skill to execute. Now, a lot of times, you don't even need skill to execute. That's why so many people like screenshot dip builds. Because you don't even need to understand them most of the time. You can just put it on and fucking it's an easy W button.
right? That's why if somebody puts on a build and it doesn't work, they instantly go to the comments and bitch because it doesn't work. That's because they're so used to not even having to fucking think that they think they can just put it on. It's an easy button. And then complain, hey, my team didn't clear. I think it's on them. I think so. I think if you're going to complain because your team can't clear and there's information out there on why you're not clearing, right? And that your character just can't clear this fight. It's not on the game to make the fight clearable for your character, and it's not on your teammates to have to carry you, right? Like, if you want to play Kyle, just know that there's a chance you might not clear the fight. And if you don't clear the fight, that's fine. But that's what happens because you chose to play Kyle, right? Like, you didn't put your best foot forward? Absolutely. No, I agree with that 100%. So happy Sony took over Bungie. Dude, I haven't seen anything good since Sony took over Bungie. That's 90% of your comments section. Yeah, hey, this doesn't work. It's like, dude, just fucking watch the build, man. Just watch the goddamn guide. I'm almost getting to the point where I just want to put fucking wrong pictures in my guides and then tell people what to do. Sweating D2 is ridiculous from how it was a year ago. Do you know why it's that way, Bruticus? I can tell you why it's that way. Yeah, when I failed, I was like, well, I did play Sharon. Exactly. Judge, you cooking this morning? I try to do what I can, man. I tell you guys the truth. I don't fucking lie. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I'm gonna tell you guys exactly how I feel. Oh, Serena, she'll clear everything we can AFK. Fucking Lamal. That's hilarious. Jaber got a real buff. Jaber did get a real buff. God damn it, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, completely lost my train of thought. I had a train of thought, lost it. It was there. It's gone now. I had something I was gonna like talk about where I was like, you know what, you guys want my real thought on this? And then I completely lost it. It's gone. That motherfucker just disappeared. Oh, like, why are people sweats in Destiny 2 and why are people sweats in the game? I'll tell you why people are sweats. I'm actually going to go big face cam for this, just to make sure. Well, I'm going to go bigger face cam. Well, I can't do that. All right, so I'm going to tell you exactly why people are sweating in games, why games are sweaty, why it's bad for the industry, and why it's happening. And I'm going to give you, like, a really quick abridged version of it because, like, we've talked about this numerous times. All right, so anecdotally, this is what I'm going to tell you. I'll start out with this conversation, and then I'll move on to it. Hey, thank you for the follows. We do keep anonymous. If you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, good night, everything's follow. All right. Psycho, thank you for the biddies. It's mad impressive. Play and read chat like this, I'm trying. I'm going to lose a little bit of chat because I'm going to get really deep into my thought right now. So give me a second, but... So anecdotally, I'm going to tell you a really quick story, and then I'm going to tell you why this man is right and based, and then how you can see it in every game you play. Okay? Asmongold said on a stream the other day, and I 100% agree with him, and this is an absolute base take. Okay? Casual gaming ruined the industry. I don't agree with that at all. I don't think casual gaming ruined the industry whatsoever. I think what ruined the industry is content creation in general, but that's a whole different conversation. I think content creation ruined the industry 100%. Content creation and content creators ruined the industry. 100%, unequivocally, unarguable, it happened. Content creators and efficient gaming. And content creators and efficient gaming go hand in hand. And that's going to be on topic of what I'm getting ready to explain, okay? You can disagree with me, Hangy, but it doesn't make... listen to what I say first, okay? So, I agree 100%. I agree 100% with what Asmon said here. That's not okay. Everything has to be top tier. It's complete garbage. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I want to thank you for that before I jump into this. Thank you for gifting a sub out, Dragon. All right, so here it is. Here it is, 100%. This is the most base thing, and you guys, if you listen to me, you'll understand it and you'll agree. Asmongold said, and I quote, well, I don't quote, but basically what he said was something like this. When Asmongold started streaming, he looked at the World of Warcraft directory, okay? And what ended up happening as a streamer, he looked at the World of Warcraft directory and saw people that were like number 1 in the world, number 2 in the world, number 3 in the world in like PvP, okay? And he was like, he went in the directory and he was like, dude, this guy's like number 3 in the world on like fucking Shaman or whatever, right? And he's got 100 viewers watching him. Like, nobody fucking cares, right? So he was like looking and he was like, these guys are the absolute best players in the game and they only have like a couple hundred viewers. He's like, this is not a sustainable business model, right? So when Asmon started streaming, that's why Asmon was never great at World of Warcraft. He was good, but he was never great. But he understood the game, he understood the mechanics, but he also understood how to put on a good stream, how to interact with his chat, how to have a lot of fun, how to be funny, how to make quips, say things that were controversial, and get people engaged and hanging out. And because of that, Asmongold blew up in World of Warcraft more than anybody else that was in there ever. And he was always by far and large the biggest World of Warcraft streamer, and now he's one of the biggest streamers in the world. All of that was because he realized being good at something doesn't get you views. Like, being the best at something doesn't necessarily get you views. It will get you views to a degree, but you're dealing with such a small niche part of a player base that most people cannot relate to you. And Asmongold's biggest pull, and he'll say it right now, even doing his just chatting content, is the fact that he wants to stay relatable to people. Right? As long as he's relatable to people, then people will watch him, they'll enjoy his gaming and enjoy his content. So what ends up happening, so the reason I tell you that anecdotally is because you can see that in every fucking video game you go to. Now, there will be some video games where people who are the best, or like quote unquote the best or whatever, do better than other people in the directory, but that will not translate to long-term success outside of the game, right? It's going to be that game because people come there to watch somebody who's the best, and they don't actually come there because they like the person, or they don't really care about the person or enjoy the person's content. And once they stop making that content, people will leave. The problem is, because content creation has like sort of like seeped into every part, and I'm sorry guys, I'm not reading chat, I want to get this said before I say anything else. The problem is that content creation has sort of like seeped into every part of modern life, and everybody wants to be a successful content creator. Everybody does. Everybody that's gaming wants to be a successful content creator. So what ends up happening is everybody is not entertaining. Everybody is not funny. Everybody is not enjoyable to watch, right? Like, most people are boring, dull, uninteresting, have nothing good to say, have no fucking personality. They're just terrible. So it is much easier for them to just try to be good at games and think that being good at games is going to make them Shroud. But for every Shroud, there are 10 or 20 other successful or 50 successful content creators who are actually bad at every game they play, but are just entertaining and enjoyable to watch. But most people don't understand this, and they think that being sweatlords is going to make them better. So now everybody and their brother playing a game is trying to be some type of fucking sweatlord or some mega good player at a game, thinking that that is going to give them some level of success, and it will not. So because of that, I think that content creation in general and the need for everybody to be hyper efficient and hyper effective and to be the best is actually what's ruined gaming, in my view. Like, clip it, ship it, do whatever you want with it, but that is why I feel that way. And you can try to argue it with me, but you cannot tell me that I'm wrong, because everything I've seen in the industry points to what I just said as being fact. Like, you cannot tell me that it's not right, because it just looks like verifiable fact. Right? So, now, sorry I missed a bunch of chat. I'll catch back up on chat. Well, I'll catch up with where we're at on chat right now. As far as free games go, 2 CCs because they swipe for stuff and get to be the first content. A second, casual gamer doesn't play enough to grind all the things, end up swiping. Hard to balance and make everybody happy. Free-to-play games are the bane of... Free-to-play games, in all honesty, are the bane of the existence of video games. Because of their model, the way their model's set up, it's predatory and it's shitty, and you're designed to never get anything but to stay on a hamster wheel and pay a shitload of money for them. I really hate the fact that free games exist, but I can't do anything about it. Even if I stream, my whole thing would be to be about being mid in your old age. Yeah, just know your market, right? Microtransactions and battle passes, yep, but you need them because of free games, right? And I don't like it. I mean, if you notice, big CCs in your games always had videos on best farming tier list. It's because what people want, and they cater to them. What do you mean, Hunt? You know your lane? Sometimes you have to know your lane. Unpopular opinion, esports, run gaming in general, everybody wants to be Faker or Shroud. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody wants to try to be the next big dick because they think it's going to make them win.
보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다.
Because I think for like every one person that watches YouTube videos or watches Twitch streams, they're a small minority of the actual player base. Like whether it's like a tier list or a player's guide or like a guide on how to be better at the game, there are definitely people that watch them, but I think they're actually a minority of the player base. I feel like a viewer wants the efficient stuff. That's why CCs make the video on it. I think that it's sort of like a snake eating its own tail, right? Like there's definitely going to be player bases that want videos. Like it's one of those see a need, fill a need, right? Like if you can make like the best shit flavored coffee in the world, but if nobody wants shit flavored coffee, then like nobody's going to drink your shit flavored coffee, right? So just because you can make whatever you want, that doesn't mean people are going to buy or consume it. So understanding your market and making things that fill spaces and gaps in the market is what you should do as an entrepreneur. But I also think that to like in gaming and efficient gaming and all of that, a lot of that goes down to people want to be efficient. They want to have the most efficient use of their time because they're busy adults and they don't have time to play. But I think that that is a small portion of the player base and not the player base in whole. I think that where you start to see some like the deviations on this is for content creators who have like a majority of that space's viewership is a subscriber to them. Like, and the reason I say that is go look at somebody like Astacross. Astacross's videos get like hundreds of thousands of views, but nobody else in the space's videos getting hundreds of thousands of views. Is that because Astacross is making content that nobody else wants to see? Or is it because Astacross has a community that still watches his videos, even though they're not playing the game, because they enjoy Astacross and they enjoy his community and they're looking for something to watch, right? Because if it was that way, everybody's videos would be getting those same views, right? Like if Astacross put out a build guide about X, Y, or Z, and his video got 200,000 views, then you would also feel like it's safe to assume that he doesn't have 100% of the viewers that watch that game watching him. And even if he's the biggest, he's not going to have that big of a market share, and other people should be sharing in the same sort of like feast or famine. So yeah, like Zell's like, I still watch Cross's videos and haven't been on D2 in years. Right. So like because he makes something, you just might watch it because it's interesting, or you keep up with the space even though you're not playing. So I think that when it comes to content creation, there's a lot more that goes into it, and understanding your player base and people who I still watch Astacross's videos if I see one that piques my interest. And I don't even play the game. Just in case there's a D2 update, right? I do the same thing. So most people these days want to do IRL streaming and be another Kai Cenat. Yeah, I mean, I think the younger kids are just following in on what's trendy right now. That's what they want to do. The problem is if you're not funny, you're not interesting, you're not engaging, then what is happening, right? And that's what I mean. Like, you can look at one space, or you can look at one snapshot. Like, when it comes to content creation, you can look at one creator, one space, one snapshot, and see something and go, well, this is what's going on here. This is what's working here, so this must be working in the directory. And that's not always the way it works. And there are things that are going on that are not, that you might not notice, that is very easy to like miss and assume that there's like more going on than there is, or somebody's more successful or less successful than they are, or whatever. Kai, I mean, I'm not personally a fan of his streams, but he's making a shitload of money, so I can't fucking hate on him. You watch D2 streamers just to remind you why you left the game. There's some streamers that I watch because I genuinely enjoy their content. Like, there are definitely days where I'll put on Astacross, even though I'm not playing Destiny, just to see what the new raid looks like, or just to see what the new dungeon looks like, or just to see, like, how PvP is, like, what the state is of PvP. Or sometimes I just miss PvP, you know? So I just want to put it on to try it out, just to see it, because I don't want to play it myself. So yeah. So I think that it's really tough, and so it's hard to really quantify like one content creator versus another, or what's happening in one space, or one content creator who's like a breakout success, or one content creator who looks like a breakout success but actually isn't a breakout success. Like, there's so much that goes into it as content creators, and that's a whole nother conversation I don't want to get into. But my whole point was that just being good at a video game is not inherently normally enough to propel you to like superstardom. but because there are so many other things you need to be engaging and keep people watching you long term, and you need a proven track record of it. Right? Like you need like a proven track record. Like being successful 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, a year is different than being successful for 10 years, like Co-Carnage. But my point still stands on why I think content creation has kind of hurt gaming. You got a friend that tries to stream on TikTok, but his content is shit, and I've told him multiple times. I can't just hop on and hope you pop off. You literally can't. You're gonna be back later. That's all good, lad. If you need to pop out, do what you need to do. I'll just sit here and cook. What up, Cashy? But yeah, I'll just pub out and grab a fourth unless somebody in chat wants to come in and do something while I'm trying to level up. Actually, we probably need to go kill this Wallcrasher after this. Probably need to go kill this Wallcrasher. The closest to pure skills equals success to you is Shroud. But Shroud, and another thing you have to remember too is like Shroud is from a different era of gaming. Shroud is from a different era of gaming where gaming functioned completely different. Gaming functioned different, content creation functioned different. There was less shit in the space. There was so much that went different. See the majority fall in CC. Supply and demand market, both sides. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like you definitely have to understand the market. You want to come, Jobu? Yeah, I'll put you in. Because I think Lad was hopping out, so I'll grab you. No, I definitely think that. I mean, as a business leader and as an industry leader, if you're not capitalizing and doing your market research and trying to figure out what actually works in your space and trying to capitalize on those things when you can, then you're just leaving money on the table, right? It's like if you know a product is going to sell really well in the next city over, but you decide not to put it in the stores there, then that's on you. Jobu called in this time really quick, Dragon. I'll grab you on the next one. Because we're going to head over there and do that, and then I got to get back to cooking. I got to get back to trying to get this character ready. Party invite. No worries, we'll get you again, though. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to know me and the community? Happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for follows. I definitely think that, you know, there's definitely a level of it being on the content creator, for sure. I don't think it's laziness at any point in time, because I just think that people don't realize the amount of stress content creators are under. Like, people don't realize the amount of stress content creators are under and how much work content creators are doing. Good content creators that are trying to be successful. The Luna's stepping out too, so I guess maybe I can grab you, Dragon. It looks like I can grab you. Go ahead and toss your name in really quick, and then we'll get out there. Need to feed your cats and stuff anyway. I appreciate you, Smokes. I haven't had enough time to play Nell. I'm still trying to level her up. Because he played Rogue Company for like one day. That's what it was. I'll know more about Nell when I actually get to play her long term. Like, playing her during the demo wasn't enough for me to really have an opinion on her, so. Flag's driving you nuts? Dude, it's just bad on your side. Hopefully it gets better for you, Hangy. You're on PC, right? Heard people with like 3070 full size are having like a pretty rough time. You're not in where it says you're not someplace where I can invite you, mate. You got to get out of Kingston. You got to get in town so I can invite you so we can get out there. Back in tower. You're probably just spawning in. There we go. With performance, sometimes you dip to 35. Dude, that's rough. I mean, there's definitely some serious problems, though. But, yeah. I mean, that's my view on it. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed my TED Talk there and my views on stuff. I've been streaming and content creation for a while now. I'll show you guys here in a second. Where are we at, G? Once everybody loads in. Alright. Once everybody loads in, I'll show you some stuff while we're waiting, just because I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I'm fucking human, obviously. Yo, John, thank you for the applause. You thought it was only you? No, like basically everybody's experiencing some type of lag. Either lag, rubber banding, frame drop. I mean, there's a bunch of different things that'll do it, but we're gonna be going into an ad here in a second too, so. Yeah, I don't think the eraser, and I think the eraser's fire rate's kind of bad too. I think it's like an interesting gun in theory, but with the way that this game works and the way you need to kill large groups of things in big areas, I don't think the eraser does very well. Like, the good thing about Malevolent was how far it could spread. If the eraser was burst, you could maybe make a point, like a use case for it, right? On the storm hanger. Need more green cores? I think all of us need green cores. I think that is just the bane of everyone's existence, right? I know the game's not perfect. I mean, it's doing okay. It's getting better, right? Have been a launcher. Both the seasonal guns could have been. I mean, you could have just not made Eraser. You could have just actually made a good gun. You could have made any of the guns actually useful, you know? I would have been happy for any of them to be actually useful weapons. 4 meters with 6 seconds of AoE, erase the eraser. It's just so bad. We knew that when we played it in the demo, though. You could play it in the demo and tell it wasn't going to be a good gun. I'll run the backside. Arnold would be disappointed, basically. God, I haven't seen that movie in a while. No, I wasn't watching it. I was watching like True Lies yesterday. It was it was 2 days ago. I watched some True Lies. I haven't seen True Lies in forever. Yeah, you can see how like missing your shots is like gonna like cuck your damage. Like I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that one there, but I did it. Why not run full ascending instead of 2-piece shell? Because I need the fire rate. Because I need the fire rate and I don't need the ammo. So, right? Like, why not? You know? I need the fire rate and I don't need the ammo. So that's why not run ascending. Fire rate's more damage. The bullets are gonna add 0 to my build. So if the bullets are gonna add 0, why put it on your build, right? True Lies, have you watched Fubar? I can't remember. If that's an old Arnold movie, then I've probably seen it. They're fucking backing him up to the wall. Is my 4 off? It is. Dude, I was like reading chat. Dude, I threw. It's okay. I mean, we'll still clear it, but I definitely threw on my damage here. I have a couple of my teammates. Definitely gonna have a couple of my teammates that are doing much more damage than me. Guaranteed. Dude, just please stop turning this man. Jesus Christ. Like, if you're tanking, if you are ever tanking in this fight, do not fucking make him a ballerina. So it's full ascending even permanent? I mean, earlier we used full ascending, I think, in our original build. But we needed to change some stuff around. As we could change things around, you're able to change it up and do better. Viesa was AFK the entire time. I mean, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I only did 1.5. Was it this person here was fully AFK the entire time? That's fine. Fuck them. What's the fastest way to level up weapons in Descendants? I mean, like, a lot of people are enjoying, depending on what you're trying to do, Tim, you can do quite a bit with Sigma, and you can get, like, character XP and Arche XP at the same time. 400s is a fast way to do it as well, but depending on which Descendant and how strong they are, you can do really well out here in the plains as well, though. No, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Dragon. All right, I gotta head back. I'm gonna head back to town, and we'll see who's with us, who wants to go back and do more Sigma. If we got people to do Sigma, if not, I'll just run it myself. Let's get back into Albion. We'll regroup. A lot of people rocking the AK for the Wallcrasher lately because there's two different builds. But basically, there's two different guns, and they both do similar XP or like similar damage. They both do very similar damage. What ended up happening was like Moxie and Sin put out a build video prioritizing the AK. My original video was on the Albion, and my follow-up video was on the Albion, so it's just kind of up to you on which one you want to use. Let me look and see who all we had. I think I had a team, I only needed one, right? So who was the first person? Sigma was here. I think Jobu's here, Maury's here, so I can bring Wraith in if you want. And then later on Airflow, if we have more room, I'll swap. You're just leveling up Nell? Okay, Jobu. Yeah, I'll look and see, like, when the next one comes up, we'll look at swapping out. Is weak point better on the AK? The big thing that the AK has going for it, over the Albion is the multi-hit, but it's also losing out on some better cores. So it's kind of 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other. I would say your damage distribution is probably going to be pretty heavy with... Looks good. I'd say it's probably going to be pretty heavy on your skill damage, right? I'll look and then we'll get everybody in here. So I'll get Wraith's info and we'll grab Wraith here in a second. I looked up the wrong person. Give me a second. I'm trying to do like 7 things at once, chat. Give me a second, guys. 3 and 3 minutes. Total damage. Yeah, I mean it's similar. 1.7 in skill. 1.7. Yeah, fire damage. Firearm damage. It checks. I mean, I'll end up building one and trying it out too. But we're gonna go do Sigma. So hold on. Let me party invite here. And then, who was Zell? I was supposed to be looking at Zell's fashion really quick. Oh, I like the red. I like this. I think this looks good. I wish I could rotate the character, but I like the way it looks. I like the colors. You have a spot? No, we're full. We're full right now. Look on the customization up top. Is it worth fighting this Colossus in the Axiom? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they can drop up to 10 million gold. They can drop up to 10 million gold, and they can drop full catalysts and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it's not worth it if you got time to run over and just knock one out really quick. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it looks good, Zell. .5 with randos. Same multi-chance, just more fire rate. Yeah. I mean, which do you feel like? Do you feel like they're doing the same, or do you feel like it's doing better for you? Like, which do you feel? Until my stuff's done cooking. All good, mate. Alright. Didn't know you could view other people. Yeah, you can now. You should be able to view their builds and stuff too. Like if you're trying to see like what build somebody's running that's different than yours, you should be able to check it. Which isn't bad. Keep getting whooped playing well with Nell. Once we get a new build, you can try swapping some stuff over. Didn't get any rewards. Thought it was only doing them back to back. That's what I mean, Smurf. I think there's still a little bug with it, and I don't know what's causing it. Because ideally, as long as you're not doing them like once every, you know what I mean? As long as you're getting them an hour spaced out, you shouldn't be having issues. But the downside is it seems like it's still kind of buggy. And I don't know what the fuck is causing it, right? Like, we just don't know exactly what's causing it. Is Keelan meta for the Stormhanger? There's a lot of people that are doing the Stormhanger well. Jaber's doing it well. There's a bunch of people that are actually doing it well. So... I mean, you can basically just go through and click through and see which Descendants have the best times. That was the first one today, so you figured you would? I'm surprised you didn't. I actually need to go make sure I'm not, like, getting full on... Didn't get the purple set, bummer. What's buggy? What'd you miss? Right now, Joker, like, there's still random times where people clear the Wallcrasher. They just don't get rewards. Like, nobody really knows why. Even if they haven't done it and it's their first time doing it today, they just might not get rewards. No, I mean, like, it's impossible to tell why. It's just buggy as shit. And nobody knows why. Which is, you know, irritating as fuck, but... Oh, it's like big rip. It's irritating. And I just jumped off the edge. Let's go here. Try to figure out. I think I got like a couple more, and then I need to sit down and like figure out what other mods I need to put on here. Ooh. Sasquatch, mate. Thank you for your prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel, man. You know that shit goes a long way of making sure I can eat food. So just know I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. The Nell video I did was a hybrid video. And it's not a video, like, it's not a build that I absolutely am in love with. Can I not? Oh, okay. It's not a build that I'm absolutely in love with. When I played Nell during the demo, I didn't really like her. And we were so short on time, right, that I couldn't, like, sit down and come up with a bunch of builds. So basically, we just had to make one build and go with it. So the build that I have out is okay. I don't think it's bad. It's a hybrid build that allows you to use weapons as well as skills. I think it does well if you're in a team. But it's not going to be like some solo build that's just going to nuke the entire room. But as long as you have a team of other people around you, you'll do really well, and you'll be able to burn the bosses out at the end, which is where I think Nell really succeeds. So I do have a video out, but we're working on trying to get her leveled up now to where we can actually do more with her. Because like I said before, it was just kind of, we had to do the best we could with the time we had. What up, Wise? So, focus on tech. Focus on non. Take a look at your Nell. Give me a second. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different ways you can build her, which is like nice. Let me get back into it and then I'll look. I'm pretty sure I just had your Nell up, didn't I? I just had your Nell up. Yeah, I just had your Nell up when I was trying to look at Zell's character. Your Nell looks nice. You might make the larger receive option. I mean, you could. You could.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로.
She looks good in the racer suit.
주의해서 움직일 것.
I think she looks really good in the racer suit.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인.
I think the pink highlights with the black look really nice. I think it looks nice. Is it better to level up in Sigma instead of 400s? I think it just depends on if you have a team. If you don't have a team, then 400s are going to be easier for you right now while doing like Arche at the same time. I mean, obviously leveling up in Spec Ops is the fastest, but a lot of it's just going to depend on how many people you have to play with and how much damage you have to do, right? If you're a brand new, fresh, squishy ass Nell, then you want to be able to survive. So 400s are going to be a little bit easier for you. If you have a team that's basically killing everything, then you can probably get away with Sigma. So like we had like Cheryl and a few other people said they just did theirs in Sigma, or they did theirs in 400. Took them like 2 hours to get Nell fully catted out and put 2 different builds on her. So what's the 4100 thing? What do you mean? Because you're leveling up the Arche as well? Yeah, I think like as long as you have a team that can like carry you through and you can make the runs in a reasonable time, this will help you out both ways. Hangy says they can give you a hand, Sarah. So if you're wanting to run 400, or if you're wanting to run Sigma and you want to run with some people to where it's not all pubs, you can probably grab a couple people from chat. Nice job hitting 30. Oh, thank you. Didn't even pay attention. Like I did it earlier, just kind of like doing it. What are you up to today, Sasquatch? Need to go get more coffee. Figure out what else I want to put. I gotta figure out what else I want to put on this character. Probably some range, I would assume. Probably range, I'm thinking. Is 400? No, a 400 what it is, Wraith, is it is the invasions. I always get the infiltrations and the invasions mixed up. But basically it's the mission terminal that you can do right at the bottom of the stairs on the left. A 400 is in reference to the difficulty. So you can set, yeah, for like the operations mission, or like for the missions. So basically you can go in, you can set them at 100% difficulty, 200% difficulty, or 400%. So the goal is to set it at 400% difficulty, just to get the most out of it. A lot of that's covered in my new player guide. So if you haven't seen my new player guide, head over to YouTube, or like, well, you're already on YouTube, Wraith. So just check out, look up New Player's Guide by JudgeGray. And all of that stuff is covered in the New Player's Guide, which explains sort of like what 400s are and stuff like that to help out. FPL's problem solved next week, hopefully. Finally got thing a Storm Hanger. Used Valby though. 3-minute kill. Currently 20 on the board. Fucking cooking. Cooking. Love to help leveling up Nell. We'll see if we end up with room. I can always rotate some people in and out. Cause like here in a second, why could we not buy Spotify Black? Yeah, because it was part of a limited thing. You're not familiar with terminology? No, that's fine, mate. That's what I was saying. Like the New Player's Guide kind of goes over some of these things and gives you a good idea of what they are and what they're called. It'll take you a little bit of time to learn. 2.2 on Wallcrasher, only using skills. Nice. I mean, I think a lot of people are liking Nell. I think she's okay. I mean, she's not going to beat Serena, but I think she's doing really well, so. I think she's pretty strong. Where'd my name come from? It's like an old lore drop. I go over it every once in a while. Basically, I used to do software development a long time ago, and I worked on a small game, and the name kind of came from that. Finally beat the Die Rescue mission. Dude, that mission's hard, isn't it? Like when you're going through the first time. No one's going to beat Serena? No, they're not. They're going to have to... Eventually, they'll have to address Serena. Or it's going to take like another year. They'll either have to address Serena eventually, or a year from now, everybody will be on the same strength. Or they'll just power creep her to the point that somebody's better than her. She's a decent A. I believe she's fun to play, and that's all you really need. Honestly, I think that's true, though, Wraith. Like, as long as you're having fun with the characters, that's the most important part. I mean, gaming's not a job, so as long as you're having fun, right? That's literally all that matters. Yo, Sasquatch. Thank you for gifting another. Thank you for gifting another. Thank you for gifting a sub out to the channel, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely fucking appreciate you, brother. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. You know I do this a full-time job, and that shit makes it to where I can eat. So thank you very, very, very much for the love and support, mate. So her alt version, basically. Basically, when her alt version comes out, fucking Lamau. Definitely appreciate you, brother. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna need to look at her kit and figure out how to actually play this build, because this is just me leveling her for the most part. I'll figure out how to play her build in a minute. We'll end up figuring it out. Are you making your own build from Nell? I mean, I typically don't even watch other people's build guides, so I have no idea if I'm making the same build as Moxie or Nell. I have absolutely no idea. I'll make the build that makes the most sense with community feedback, and whatever that build is and whatever plays the best, I'll do. We just went over this earlier, Amateur. And basically what it boils down to is there's only so many builds that you can make in the game. There are just only so many mods, right? So effectively, if you're making a like good build or a very optimized build, you're probably going to end up with the same or a very similar build to everybody else, because there's only so much to pick from, right? Especially if you do like a crit descendant. There's literally like 4 of your mods are picked, like 4 of your mods are taken up for your crit build. And then if you're doing a spam, then 6 of your mods are taken up because you need 2 for cooldown reduction. Well, hold on. 8 of your mods are taken up because you need 2 cooldown reduction, you need 2 focus on mods, and you need 4 fucking crit mods. So that's 8 of your 10 mods that are absolutely taken up and give you no real chance to make any customizations if you want to be able to spam your skills. So like that basically only leaves 2 mods. And then the question is, are you using this for single target damage, or are you using it to mob with? If you're using it for mobbing, then you're probably going to put range on the other ones, or like 1 range and 1 cost reduction. Or if you're using it for single target damage, say you want to use like skill damage on something like the Wallcrasher, or say you want to use it on something like the Stormhanger, then you're probably not going to need range. You're going to focus on other things that are going to increase your damage. Right? So you'll do whatever gold mods you can to give you more damage, and then you'll probably do some type of cost reduction just to ensure you can spam the skills enough to beat the bosses. So I mean, that's your whole build. So there's 8 of the 10 mods that are completely picked for you, and you don't get a choice. So I mean, at that point, can you really say that any one build is any one person's build, right? I actually don't like to assign builds. It's not like we have much options. We literally don't, because like if you have 8, you have 8 mods, your option is to have 8 mods the same as everybody else, and then to either pick similar mods because they're the best mods, or be a hipster and just pick a different mod just because you want to be a hipster. But then if you pick a different mod to be a hipster and your build actually performs less, then nobody's going to use your build, and then fucking content creators are going to go on their streams and be like, this motherfucker don't know how to make a build. How could Judge be so retarded? So yeah, it's just what it is. So yeah, that's where we're at on it. My secret garden doesn't do any damage. My secret garden does not do any damage, 0. This gun is not designed to do damage. I can show you the build on it, but it's not designed to do damage. Because it's a stat stick.
Has become a member.
I'll show you what I have on it. I would have liked for the Wallcrasher to have been long enough not to be able to be requeued. I'm surprised that it allows you to requeue it. Yo, mister, thank you for becoming a member, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. But yeah, basically the secret garden is a pure stat stick. Like you can see, like these aren't even good mods. This is just a setup that I put on it. Because it's a stat stick, the only thing I'm using it for is the bonus skill power to Nell's skills, and not to actually shoot. Like there's no reason to ever shoot this gun. If you want to shoot a gun, then you'll put a different gun on to shoot. Should you not be making the secret garden for Wallcrasher? Who are you using it on? Dude, it was hard grind. I haven't played yet since how'd you like Battlefield 6 though? Yeah, I was looking for a stat stick. Yeah, so you just put it on as a stat stick and then just put quality of life mods on it, just to, like, give you more defense when you kill something, or give you like more defense when you're, or like give you like more movement speed or faster weapon swap. Like, those are basically the things you're going to put on it, depending on who you're using it on, right? Maybe for some other builds, you might put, like, extended mags on if you use this to be the base weapon you use when you use your 4, right? Because there are, like, certain builds and certain there's certain builds and certain Descendants where you might hold her 4 and then switch to a unique weapon. Like something like Freyna, so for that you might put some different things on it. Why would you want to use Seer Garden on Wallcrasher? That's why I'm just like, it just depends on, I mean, if they're using Nell, then maybe you would want to do it, right? Because you're using Nell, so you're using a pure skill, like crit skill build on Nell, so maybe you'd want to do it. I don't know. Sometimes I don't ask people questions. What trigger mod would Inez be good with? That one is one that's like very open for interpretation. That one's very open for interpretation. What up, Dryden? That one's very, very, very open for interpretation. It's going to depend. A lot of it is going to depend. A lot of it's going to depend on what you're doing with her. For me personally, I've maintained that she does well enough with skill damage. So just putting Kuiper focused, like Kuiper rounds on her is going to help with her weapon burnout. Because anything else you add to her, she already kills everything with her skills and doesn't need any more damage. But it's entirely up to you. No, most characters don't get a fucking banger. How you doing, Dryden? They made a hot fix for the rewards, Wallcrasher. When did they make one? They made one yesterday. Did they make one today too? It just depends on your playstyle, right, Amateur? But I get your point. She's not bad. Yeah, I mean, some people are really enjoying her, so... on Inez Kuiper rounds, I mean, that's what I'm gonna use. That's what I'm gonna use on mine for right now until I decide that I want to do something different with it. But because, like I said, you're adding more damage to what skills? Unless you're somebody who like uses her 3 frequently, in which case then there might be some skills like some trigger mods that you could put on for her 3, but. Like, I don't spam her 3, so it doesn't really matter to me. Thinking for Viesa, but your knowledge of guns isn't that great. I can't... Viesa's singular, so, like, for her, she doesn't really get any bonus from, like, Blue Beetle, or she doesn't really get any bonus from Secret Garden. So, you can kind of put whatever you want on her. Because again, with Viesa, you're probably going to be using your skills for damage anyway. They just announced a hotfix right now. Well, I mean, if they do it, then I'll end up dropping out and, like, getting it all fixed or whatever, but... That was nice. You may put the suck in for Inez, but you have to hit with 3. You have to... So, in order to use Power Beyond on Inez, you need to hit with 3 different number 4s of hers before you actually get to do, like, a big suck. And then when you do a big suck, everything's going to die as soon as you put your 4 down instantly. So it's not even going to suck in, right? Like, that's the problem. Right? So that's what you have to look at, is how it's going to actually affect her kit. And none of it is really going to affect her kit. Like, death by 1,000 cuts might be good for her, but does she need the extra damage? Right? That's the question you have to ask yourself, Granola. What part of her kit needs the most help? And the part of her kit that needs the most help, if you play her, is when it comes time to burn out the bosses. Because for general mobbing, she kills everything instantly. So, thought Gap and Power is the best? Which one's Gap and Power? It might be. What's Gap and Power do? But here again, like, what do you need Gap and Power for? What are you doing with it? Gap and Power is for her 3, right? So if you're using her 3, right? Does Gap and Power work on her 3? Gap is just more damage. Yeah, it literally depends on her kit and what you're doing, right? That's what you have to ask yourself. A lot of people come in and they'll ask questions. They'll be like, what is the best trigger mod for what Descendant? And my answer is, what are you trying to do with it? if you're somebody that uses, like, that spams her 3 to kill the final bosses, then gap in power might be better, right? Gap in time, whatever. It might be better if you're somebody that spams her 3 to kill bosses. But if you're on the plains, most of those bosses have some type of armor or shielding on them that is going to prevent you from doing any skill damage until you shoot it off. So then you're going to be stuck using guns. So, you know, so that's why it's like, think about it logically from that like perspective. What are you actively trying to do with your Descendant, right? Because that is the question. For Nell crit build, what trigger mod's good? Because I won't be using guns. Is build because she has her 4. I need to look because I haven't played Nell enough to even know what's going to synergize for her. What's a good trigger mod for Serena? For right now, for Wallcrasher and a bunch of other things, a lot of people, and myself included, are using Arche Leak. And we're using Arche Leak primarily to keep her MP up when we're doing like Wallcrasher. Is the HP reduction from missing the weak points, right? Yeah, but like most of the time, people are going to be okay, right? Like it definitely hurts, but you gonna buy Nell and wait for a good build? Well, I mean, I'll have one out probably in the next day or so. It just depends on what time I get my build done today and what time I get it updated and put online, but it might be a while before it shows up on Steam and Xbox. 1020. So it just came out as a hot patch. I'll have to mess with it. I have to mess with it and see what we got. We'll mess with it and see what we got. Because I'm going to have to go do a bunch of stuff. Xbox, nothing new. Yeah, I mean, for you guys, it'll definitely take a little while, right? Like, they don't get your patches out instantly, so. What's the hot patch for? Supposedly, this is another hot patch to try to fix the whole not getting drops thing. This is their second attempt at fixing it, so we'll see what they did. On Freyna to boost her gunplay. As long as it, like, depending on what you're doing, right, Armageddon? So, like, if you're doing well, then yeah, you could definitely do it. For me, on Freyna, I kind of like running no red mod on her. And then, like, run no red mod. And then use power beyond, where it kind of, like, sucks everything up. Because running no red mod allows you to stack her dots. And her dots allow, like, her poison to do more damage on the plains, because those monsters are just like a little chunkier and they take a little longer to kill. For somebody like Freyna who's kind of struggling, right? So for somebody that's kind of like struggling like Freyna to really do a lot of damage and do well on the plains, you could maybe make a use case for power beyond. It's just going to kind of depend. Inversion reinforcements for Inez, I'd have to look and see which ones I even have on mine. You saw, how does running no red mod help? You saw him doesn't have any drawback that you can see, but what's the benefit from him? Other than a longer casting animation. Right? That's the question to ask yourself. Once you hit out, yo, I appreciate you, Wrath. Yeah, I'll go out after this and we'll see who else wants to hop in. That's the question to ask yourself. What are you benefiting from putting that mod on? More curious how Nell's gun build will be. Currently, everybody's using skill crit hit on her. Yeah, I get that. Judge, honestly can't wait for the sword weapons. Hopefully soon, TM, right? We still got a little while, but... Glare Serena, who should you build? Serena. Him also costs less MP, but that also depends on what gun you're using it with. Just got all Freyna? Yeah, you can get like random shit, right? Because that's the question that you have to ask yourself is like, why are you adding it? Because the AK build everyone's using needs him to function. What does it? What does it do? See? Now that's why knowing things matter, right? Because like for me, in the current builds that I run, him does basically nothing, right? That I'm aware of. I don't know. Is it because you need to buff in order to get the bonus? It's because you need to buff in order to get the bonus, right? Multi-circulation, whenever you heal, you get a buff to multi-damage. Yeah, that makes sense. That was like, you need it to get a heal or a buff to get multi-damage, so that's the entire reason you have it on there. But if you don't need to do that, then it doesn't matter. Do I have a Nell build guide out? I have a general Nell build guide, but it's not anything that's like going to be crazy. It's just a hybrid build. It's a jack of all trades build, right? It's good at everything, but it's not broken at anything. Focus on skill power with Nell, not too impressed. Excited to see you make her optimal. Yeah, I mean, we're going with the crit hit build on her right now. As we said earlier, I mean, there's effectively 8 mods that you have to put on her, right? If you're going for a skill spam crit hit build, no matter what, there are 8 mods you have to put on her. So those 8 mods go on her no matter what. Let's go back. I think Ray said they're stepping out. I'll grab somebody. Not saying you're right. No, it's okay. You can always build however you want. But you're bossing one? Yeah. So there's 2 things you'll have to look at. There's going to be 8 mods you will put on her no matter what you do. Your Nell's consistently dropping like 1 mil on every combo. Yeah. Serena does this. Inez does the same thing, right? But with a bigger radius. Inez does the same thing, but with a bigger radius and less buttons. Or it may be the same amount of buttons, but less like paying attention. We'll build her and see what she does. But yeah, basically, like, these 4 mods have to go on every crit hit build. Especially with how low her crit hit rate is, even with, like, the additionals. Like, her crit hit rate was still pretty low. Skill crit hit rate, 15%. So you're going to have to put all 4 of those on no matter what for her crit hit rate. Right? So you need all of these for her crit hit. And then you need these 2 for her cooldown. So this is 4. This is 6. And then you're going to need, or these are for cooldown. You're going to need these 2 for cooldown. So this is 8 mods that you have to put on her no matter what. So then the last 2 slots you have are basically these 2 slots. So the big thing is like, what are you going to put on here? You could do like double range. Maybe to like max out a range. Or if you're doing like you're more focused on like single target and you want to burn out a single target, you can go with a different combo. There's a bunch of different combos you can go with. But at the end of the day, you're going to focus on those specific 8 mods. That way you can spam her skills. Right? What up, God? Because that's basically what it's going to boil down to. And then, like, for her Arche tree, this is like a standard crit hit Arche tree we use where we get, like, skill power, skill cooldown, probably non-at cohesion or something up here, and then come over here and get this crit hit damage. So, I mean, we could always look at modifying this tree, but the basic crit hit tree is probably the best tree to put on her for right now. You don't need double range. So if you don't need double range, then you can get away with 1 range and 1 cost reduction, right? Or you could go like 1 range and a little bit of extra damage, right? You could stick on like a little bit of extra damage. It just depends on if you're having issues spamming your skills or not. So, all right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to get some more coffee and use the bathroom, and then I will see who else is around. Who else is wanting to hop in and level up some Descendants and do what we can. You'll have max range anyway. Yeah, I haven't even bothered to look to see, right? Like, I don't know if she's capped at 200. Are you still there, Sasquatch? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know. I'd have to look because I haven't, like, had a good time to sit down and look. Maximum expandable range is 300%, so we're going to need quite a bit on that. Version reinforcements, no idea. We'll have to figure out what version reinforcements we want them. Max range Ds. Nell's math has been done last night. Hop on with you. I think Sasquatch said they're going to hop in for a little bit right now. Some people can hit 97 crit rate. Yeah, I mean, so I'll have to look. We'll look at stuff. We'll get things going. We'll look at her kit. We'll play with it, and we'll make some decisions and determinations based on that, right? When's the Husky come out? A couple months. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
All right, let me grab Sasquatch. You can get off W stream. Yeah, I appreciate you, Wraith. All right, let me grab Sasquatch. I think I have
Drinking out of
Sasquatch.
cups.
Thank you.
Being a
You can
bitch.
give me just a second. I'll take a drink of this coffee that we just brought in. All right, Sasquatch, getting Albie in her town or something so I can grab you. My webcam looks like it's too far to the left. Am I leaning? Probably is. I'm probably leaning, or my fucking, like, my seat's not in the right spot. Good call out, though. Yeah, a lot of it could just be, like, where I'm sitting. I don't have any inversion reinforcements on. I have none on right now. I haven't decided what I want to put on her. Maybe some skill cost reduction for now. Since we're going to be doing skills, I don't really like Arche Circulation Tactic very much. One of these is any of this for Nell? New Void is Abysskin looks really good. No, I'm full right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm full right now, but I'll rotate some more people in here in a little bit. God, how you doing, mate? I guess maybe we just go for like recover MP. Have a crazy Jaber and Axiom. All right, Hangy, I'll look at your Nell, mate. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I. Yeah, I don't have I can't click on it. What's the best way to level up your inversion reinforcement? Just farming missions that have Ironheart particles. Farming missions that have Ironheart particles. All right, let me try to reinvite. Sasquatch. Send me a message. I'll look again, man. Party invite. Looks cute. I like that her coat doesn't look like it's leather. Like her coat doesn't look leather anymore. It looks like, I don't, not leather. So, I think it looks good. Thought they fixed that. Thought once these old gens, the servers would run smoothly. You were fucking hoping wrong. You were hoping wrong, man. You still having issues? But yeah, the big one to look at right now is like, so Axiom Plains is a really good spot to farm Ironheart particles. If you look where it says main rewards, what you see here is it says main rewards 10k gold, 168k XP, 500 in those are Ironheart particles, and that's what you need to level up your inversions. I'll pull it up real quick, Dryden. The other best way to do it is to go to different maps, and they have this thing down here where it says Ironheart particles collected. You can get Ironheart particles for doing different missions. See how you're gonna get 450 for this, 450 for this. Like going in and clearing these things out will give you Ironheart particles as well. But honestly, with the way like the Axiom Plains, you can get so many from doing each one of these missions. You're gonna be faster just farming these missions. Presets. Let me save this really quick.
Well, hello there.
Yo-ho. Thanks for the follows, guys. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you want to speak, I'm good to know me in the community. No, either way, thanks for the follow. What's my GPU? What is it, like a 9800 XT or something? It says that, oh, it doesn't say on YouTube. I think it's like a 9800 XT. I'm not answering that, Burns. Right now, I'm just using the seasonals for multi-hit. This isn't probably going to be the best for her. It's multi-hit's not really big on her firearm. But basically, I just built this into trying to help her do more damage with her pistol. Oh, 7900 XT. There it is. Basically, you're just... What I'm going to do with her is try to find a way to make her weapons do more damage. Because there's just not a whole lot for the inversions for her. Right? Like, there's just nothing in here. Like, you're not... You could maybe do cost reduction, but you're normally spamming her skills no matter what. I really hate this mod because of, like, the cooldown. I'm not answering that still. Not answering the door. So, like, I really don't like this because it's not 100% uptime. So I rarely ever use it because I don't want to rely on it and it not be there. You could do cost reduction if you really want. Other than that, you can do some rounds, especially if you cap out the rate. Like if you get all of these, you get the enhanced focus rounds, right? This is nice to have. Other than that, you might, if you need MP on her, you could maybe go with MP. But other than that, there's really nothing good for her this season. Like, there's just realistically nothing good for her this season in the inversions. Which, to be fair, she doesn't really need anything, but... As shortbread? I mean, if you bring me food, then I'll do it, right? Yo, Casper, thank you for the sub, mate. You guys ready to head out? Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much. Being more damage always helps. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot in there, right? New weapons any good? No. No, they're not. Got a question about Nell. I don't know if I have an answer because I'm just now building her still, but you can always ask. I'm building her. I still need to get in and play with her and then sit down and play with her kit and see if I need to make any tweaks. But for right now, I'm just doing the absolute bare minimum to make sure I can actually play her. Better to buy Descendant or grind them as a new player. It's financial. What up, Casper? How you doing? It's entirely up to your wallet, Sunrise. If you're somebody who has a really good job and it's easier for you to farm money than it is for you to farm Descendants, then spend the money. If you're somebody that's really tight on a budget and you don't have a lot of money and you need to pick like where you're spending your money, then you're probably better off to buy like a dog or something like that that's going to give you more utility than buy a Descendant. Is it worth it for the Nell Ultimate Bundle? She's in a pretty good spot. As long as you put a good build on her, she'll do okay. But it's up to you if you want to spend like the $100 on it. Because it's so expensive for the Nell Ultimate Bundle, so that's entirely up to you. I personally don't think it's worth $100, but you might. How long is it going to take to get like Nell? I think you can get her in like a week or something if you do whatever the missions are. You're almost guaranteed to get her after like 4 days or a week or some shit. Serena, which is this Descendant right here, who's the best Descendant in the game, you can get her pretty quick, like probably a day if you just sit down and play and target farmer. It just depends. Most of the Descendants aren't going to take you any more than a couple days. They didn't learn from Serena, but they did learn from ATAMs, basically. Did I just say play with her tits? I don't know. I might have. Using her to bully the hangman? Yeah. That's what I keep hearing. TF4 and Nell part's been 2 days. Didn't make the grind super easy. I got my Nell the first day in like 6 hours. Then one day and you just need Nell's code. Yeah. It's just going to be RNG at certain points, you know. Yeah, by the 15-day login, you'll end up with a bunch of Nell parts and stuff. So there's definitely opportunities. Why can't we get the tits buff on Jaber? It's not happening. We tried. It sounds like you're just unlucky as fuck, Bear Bear. Why does your force sometimes have a 30-second cooldown instead of a 10-second cooldown on Serena? Because you're messing up your multi-talented rotation. You can get rid of that low if you watch the new build guide I have out for Serena, the one that I just put out and is pinned in the chat. Swap your Serena build out for the one that's there and you don't have to worry about it. Because we're using different mods to prevent you from having to worry about it. But basically what's happening is you're fucking up your skill rotation. So the way multi-talented works is when you cast a dimensional skill, you get a cooldown. Like it gives you like a 25% cooldown reduction, which is what's going to make your cooldown exceedingly low. But the problem is that buff only lasts for like 5 seconds or something. And then you have to recast it by casting another dimensional skill. But if you go a couple seconds between casting dimensional skills and that buff drops off, and then say you use a number 1, which is a singular skill, it gives you a completely different buff. And then if you use a number 1 and you get the singular buff, and then you cast your number 5, you are not getting the dimensional buff for the cooldown, so you're going to get the true cooldown of the skill, which is like 30 seconds. You see what I'm saying? And that's effectively what's happening. Yep, 100%. But if you don't like to manage multi-talented, you can absolutely change out your Serena build to the build that we just posted last night. It's a super easy change. You're probably not going to have to change very much on your build. And you can do that and not ever have to worry about it. Burns is going to reinstall Windows on his PC. Jesus Christ. Am I playing 1440? I play 1440 Sunrise, yeah. Personally. I'm not uploading 1440, but I'm playing 1440. Yes. Let's go do Wallcrasher really quick, and then we'll come back and finish this up. Yep, we're gonna do Wallcrasher really quick. What trigger mod for Freyna? Personally, I would use Beyond. I would use Power Beyond, and I would take her red mod off and use a non-red mod build. Personally, that's what I would do. That's how I would do it. I would take her red mod off of her Contagion build. We do new stuff on the plains. Right now, Sasquatch, I'm trying to get my Nell leveled up. So, unfortunately, this is just kind of what we're trying to farm right now. I'm trying to get my Nell leveled up, and I'm trying to get her Arche Tuning maxed out. So, this is like the best place to do it right now, unfortunately. We can do some plain stuff. I'll be doing plain stuff later on with her. Have they fixed the loot bug on the Wallcrasher? They said they did. I'll probably reset my game after this just to see if it's fixed. How many bits for a friend list? It doesn't work that way. You guys don't have to pay to be my friend. You don't have to pay to be my friend. You don't have to fucking get under my desk. You don't have to do any of that. It's just, if you're a community member, you've been here for a while, we play together a lot, like we get along and shit like that, then you want to pull somebody else for Wallcrasher. If you can't get into it, Jobu, then I'll pull somebody else if you want to step out. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. If you want to step out, I can pull somebody else. Fuck. That was fucking big suck. Arche Tuning, Wallcrasher, Descendant mods, Wallcrasher, same build, version reinforcement. This needs to be on this. This needs to be swapped for this. That and that off of there. We'll head out there in just a second. You can join if there's room. Yeah, I mean, if you want to drop out, Jobu, I'll grab. I can. Well, I've already ran with you today, Dragon. So, I can try to run with somebody else that I haven't ran with yet. Why no contagion? Because your dots stack. So because your dots stack, you because your dots stack, you will get more out of it by doing that. Because your shit is going to group them up, right? Like the whatever is going to group them up. All right, who am I bringing in? Sorry, I was like trying to do 5 things. I got 5 minutes. If somebody wants to come in, let me know. If not, I'll grab Dragon because I haven't ran with Dragon. Help you with Void Abyss. Void Abyss challenge. I don't know if we have anybody there. Because Contagion removes the passive unique dot. Basically, Contagion adds the ability for it to spread, but you lose like the dot, the way the dot works, and then because of using Power Beyond, it's going to group everything up every 3 skills. So if you're spamming your skills like every 1 second, effectively what's going to happen. All right, Dragon, send your name back in. I'll grab you again. So basically what'll happen is because Power Beyond will suck everything in, like you'll be able to group everything about, well, actually having said that, Dragon, Jimmy Joe, I haven't ran with him today. So put your name in, Jimmy. And I'll grab you since I haven't ran with you yet today. But yeah, so that'll work. And then I'm trying to like do 5 things at once and think and trying to make sure people show up because like I will go to the Axiom Plains in the next like 2 minutes, whether I have anybody with me or not, and do the mission because I'm not going to fail it again. But yeah, so effectively the dot is going to group everything, or your Power Beyond is going to group everything up. So since it's going to group everything, it doesn't really matter. So as long as it keeps grouping, then your dots will keep stacking up in one spot where you're throwing them, and it's just going to be better. I need like all your numbers and everything. I get that, mister, but man, I gotta ask you something, man. I know you do this a lot, and I know you don't mean anything by it, but like, would it be possible to not like frequently mention other content creators' builds, like in the directory, like in the channel? Like, I get it that other people are doing it, but as like content creators, we're trying to make our own builds and stuff too. So like, if everybody, right, like, if every time somebody's like, hey, have you seen this person's build? Have you seen this person's build? It's like, 1, I personally haven't seen it. 2, I want my community to watch my builds, and while I'm happy for community members to watch a ton of different builds, I still want them to watch my builds as well, right? Because I'm definitely a big fan of, like, you know, promoting other content creators and making everybody successful, but I need people to also watch my builds as well. And if I don't have a build out for a specific thing yet, yeah, like I don't have my updated Stormhanger build out yet, so I would prefer to like wait to stop promoting other streamers and other YouTubers like in my channels until I have put a video out myself or an updated video out myself on that same content, right? Like, I'm not being a dick, but I think you can understand where I'm coming from. Like, I have a build out on Wallcrasher, and I had like a build out on Wallcrasher first. And then everybody else put their builds out, which is fine. But I was the first one to have a build out on it because I was one of the first people to do it. So, like, you see what I mean? And then, like, Moxie and Sin and everybody else put their builds out. But we already had a build out, so it was okay for people to be like, oh, have you seen Moxie's build or Sin's build or whatever. But yeah, I mean, typically, unless I specifically ask about another content creator, or unless I specifically mention another content creator, it's typically bad. It's like typically bad etiquette to mention. Didn't I grab you, Joe? Didn't I literally shoot you the invite? Like, I'm almost positive I shot you the invite. Sorry, mate. I wasn't trying to not take you. Like, I sent you the invite. I thought it said you were here, but then now this is in a public lobby. I'm sorry, man. And yeah, it's like gonna start. I'm sorry. Dude, I wasn't trying to not grab you, Joe. I apologize, mate. They're asking. I told them it's not too hard. Joe, I appreciate you, Dryden. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I wasn't trying to drop you guys out. But yeah, that's like the one thing about content creation is I do have a lot of friends that create content and I talk about them all the time. I promote them. I do my job to be like a responsible content creator. Do you know what I mean? I think Joe has their own damage. But yeah, so just like in general, you can say like I've seen other content creators make videos sub 1 minute. It's still not like great, but because like you're not saying specific names, at least it's manageable. Because it's obvious that other content creators are doing stuff, but like when specific content creators are named, it's kind of disrespectful to the content creator whose channel you're in. They need better grouping mechanics. Well, this whole thing, you need to have more than 5 minutes to join. They did it with 5 minutes to try to prevent people from double dipping, but it was just like a lazy system instead of coming up with a better system to prevent you from double dipping, right? They did like a lazy system, and in doing it, it just kind of like makes the whole thing not feel good. And then if you're not here, like nobody wants to sit and wait in a spot for 10 minutes, right? Like nobody wants to come here and just get here 5 minutes early and stand around because that's not fun. So they definitely need to come up with like a better system. What up, mate? They definitely need to come up with a better system, but give me a second, chat. I'll catch back up. Oh shit, he went down with the thing still on his knee. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen. That must just be a visual glitch or something. Oh, there's a Luna. I'm trying to stay low to get these Luna buffs. Man, it's just unfortunate that my man here is just not doing well. I think we could have killed him much, much faster, but it was just unfortunate. There we go. Wasn't bad. Still took a little while. Hope you're having a good day. I am, Wabbit. How you doing today, mate? Yep, no drops. No drops because of the bug. So I'm going to reset my game, guys, and try to force the update to see if I can fix it. And then I'll repair up with people, and we'll continue working on trying to get my Luna, or my, my Nell ready to go. So let me go ahead and fucking exit game. Let me put this on my face cam. Let me try to force update my game. Yeah, I mean, well, even still then, Joe, like to your point, typically wait for the content creator to ask, right? Like if you're like, oh man, did you see this like crazy thing? And if the content creator's like, no, man, I haven't seen it. Like I haven't had time to look at it. And you're like, oh yeah, like I can link it to you. And if content creator's like, yeah, man, I just, I'm like working on stuff. That's a good time to drop it in general. And that's because the content creators trying to like do their best to kind of like dismiss the conversation. Right? They're like trying to dismiss it without being rude. All right, so supposedly there's an update for this. Love the relaxed look. Yo, I appreciate you, Sasquatch. All right, I guess I'm just going to try to force update this. I'll just tell it to verify files. Like I had to do yesterday. So properties, installed files, verify the integrity of game files, and we'll try this. See if this fixes it. Oh, man. Normally closing Steam works for you. I'll verify files, and then I'll close Steam and reopen it, and then we'll go back in. Because verifying the files typically doesn't take too long, so... no mention next time. It's all good, mister. Sometimes when I'm explaining stuff, it's less to try to, like, chastise an individual person or, like, to say something about a normal person. It's just to make sure everybody understands what not... Like, it's to use it as an example and educate my audience, right? What happened ain't a big deal, God. We're already a mile past it. I'm trying to update my game really quick to make sure that I have the new update, like the new patch, so I stop not getting drops. You got your Wallcrasher drops. Nice, mate. I'm glad some of you guys got it. It's just random, so it's weird. It's a weird mechanic with the timer. It absolutely is, and it has to do with them, and there's nothing I can do about it. So hopefully the new update fixes it. They need to just change how the timer counts. The timer needs to be a global timer that counts based off of that particular hour and not be set to your fucking character. Setting it to your character was lazy and a bad idea. You didn't get yours and you got mine? Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like so fucking dumb the way they have it set up because it's verifying, it's trying to validate to make sure you're not double dipping. First time you've had no drops in back-to-back runs? Oh, I've done back-to-back runs like 2. Like I've double dipped on runs before and never got drops on the double dip. I have never got drops on the double dip, which is fine. I don't think that you should get drops on the double dip, right? I think getting drops on the double dip is perfectly fine not to allow people to do it. There was one that just supposedly came out like 20 minutes ago or something, so... There's also no update after restarting Steam. I'm doing it right now. As long as my Steam loads. Fucking double clicked it like 3 times. Hello? Could be server-side patch. It could be, in which case you would need to like log out and log back in anyway. Bro, I hate fucking like double clicking Steam and just nothing pops up. I mean, you ran once last hour now. Make sure you ride around and pick up your loot, because the dog's weird. Oh, yeah, for sure. That makes sense. All right, let's just double... Do I need to reset this fucking PC? Hello, game. Task manager? Where is my Steam at, guys? I've clicked to run it like 7 times, and it's not doing anything. Yeah, it says it's still fucking open. In task on Steam there. All right, let's try that. End task there. We'll end all these Steam tasks, and if it doesn't work, then I guess I'll just reset this PC. There it goes. I hate when that happens, man. Is the dog broke on dismantling components? It's just being shit, dude. It's just being shit. It's not working as well as it should. Why are all these external crash? Why are all these externals trash? Is what it is. I'm gonna have to reset my PC. It will not relaunch my fucking Steam. Force close your Steam? I already did. It's not even open. You can't manually just like swap maps or whatever and come back. I'm just gonna have to fucking reset this PC. Restart. And now I'm going to reset this PC, and it's going to get stuck on there. So I can't read chat right now. It's going to sit here and probably get stuck on the refreshing screen for a second. And it's just going to sit here and be like, restart, restart, restart. Eventually, we'll get in. So give me a second. Yeah, no, I went into my task manager and checked and was like trying to figure out what was going on with it, and I force closed every part and process of it. And I double clicked to start Steam, and it like popped up the little bar, and it was like Steam is starting, like the Windows one and not the actual Steam one, where it was like, you know, Steam's initializing, and then it just nothing. So some sort of fucking something happened when I like just for whatever reason when I closed Steam, it just didn't fucking close properly. Sometimes it happens. There's just nothing you can do about it. So let me pull chat back up. It's frustrating, right? Like we've all been there. I mean, as much as I love PCs, man, like sometimes it just doesn't fucking work right. And there's nothing you can do. Oh, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. Well, like right now, it like restarted my Steam for me, and it popped up like the window, like 'cause I just started my PC, so it like restarted my Steam and popped up the window, and there's like a fucking grayish black square where it should be giving me like some sort of Steam update, but it's literally just blank right now. Maybe need to switch to EU. I mean, it literally like the Steam pop-up window is just fucking blank right there. So Steam shows it's open, so it's just like, it's just being really fucking dumb. First Descendant doesn't show that there are any updates, so yeah, I'm gonna agree with Hunt that it's probably like some sort of server-side patch. I tried auto update and it wouldn't let me. Here we go. As soon as we log back in, I'll switch cameras. That way you guys don't have to look at my fucking big ass face nonstop. I know nobody wants to look at this shit. Nobody wants to look at this shit. Update the game. Post from 30 minutes ago. I tried. I ran a file integrity check 30 seconds ago. Before I reset my PC, I ran a file integrity check and it did nothing. It didn't update anything unless it did it during the integrity check. So, there's nothing I can do. No, I don't want to exit the fucking game. It's a hot fix for the rewards not dropping. Right, why so serious? But like for whatever reason, I'm just waiting to see if I get it. So we'll fuck it, we'll go. Unless I start getting this like client out of sync thing, in which case I'll log out and do it again. There's no patch, so you don't know. Yeah, they said there was on Twitter, but yeah, I mean, I can always run scan now on this PC, like when I end stream, just to make sure it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Sometimes you have to do it just because like Windows updates fuck up your files and shit, so. Let me make sure this is actually my Wallcrasher build before I save it, since I accidentally overwrote it. This is fine. This is fine. These are fine. That's fine. Senate modules. This is fine. Inversions. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Arche Tuning. That's fine. All right. Presets. Wallcrasher. Save setting. All right. Let's reload this. All right. All right, we'll get some more people together. We'll get some more people back together. We'll finish updating our... We'll finish working on her. If you have a spot, yeah, I'll pull you back in, Jibu. Check disk, yeah. Yeah, I've got a pretty good sized list of shit to fix. Can hop back in if you want to. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have to get some names back. I'll have to get some names back, but because they, you know, my player list is gone or whatever, so yep. And then if somebody else is wanting to come in and farm, we'll be doing like Desperado. If you want to come back in, since you were in, you can come back in, but just know we're going to be in Sigma. As long as you're okay with that, you can come back in if you want. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about, Wabbit. So it's up to you. If you want to come back in, Desperado, and run Sigma with us, you can. If not, and you don't want to run Sigma, then I'll get somebody else. It's entirely up to you, mate. Why did it save on fucking settings 3? There's that. There's that. I wonder if that's why she wasn't doing worth a dick. We in the Wallcrasher? It's already done and over. Wallcrasher's already done and over. Maybe at the top of the hour, we'll try it again. If so, Pub Dad, I'll grab you then. At the top of the hour, I'll rotate you in. All right. Looks like nobody's there, so you have to get Shattered Heart. All good, mate. All good. Yeah, you can go ahead and go grind and do what you need to do. I'll just either the three of us will go in, or if somebody else wants to come in, they can let me know. But if not, I'll go run pubs like this right now. If you get Shattered Heart, you have Restored Heart. I get that. Yeah, just farm the operation missions. Got a spot? Strong Sil. Were you gonna come in with me for a little bit, Sil? If Sil's wanting to come in, I'll run with Sil for a little bit, and then what was your question? I don't even know when you asked a question. Bro, this is... Oops. This is my chat right now. Oh, where's the shirt and tie in the office? Like, that question was, like, minutes ago. I've already forgot. It was off of my screen. And yes, you can come. All right, I'll grab you. Grab you still. And then I'll rotate you in here in a little bit, lad. Where's Sil's name? There it is. But yeah. We'll go do this. Yeah, when I do Axiom Plains, yeah, I'll be going back into the plains later on today. I just need to get this character built before I do anything, and then I need to go play with the character. I need to go play with the character like in here and just make sure I've got the skill loops. And then I want to go check the character a couple different spots and check on a couple things and see what we can come up with. And then after that, we'll go do some farming and shit with her. Or we'll go back into the plains and do some farming. So, we'll do whatever we have to. Who do you need to hit the new Colossus? Which Colossus? Talking about the Abyss one? It just depends. Like right now, the Descendants that are running it the fastest are Jaber, Nell, and Keelan. Right? The best thing I would see... Oh, wow. It does just show only the singular ones. That's interesting. The thing that I would say is, like, hit G, go to Journal, go to Leaderboards, and then go to the Colossus page and just click through each one of them and find out who's doing the best, like, who's doing it the fastest. And then that's the character you should probably look at building. If you're wanting to do it efficiently, right? Like, if you just want to clear it, like, I've got builds for you to clear it, right? J-Bay's doing numbers. Supposedly, he's putting in some serious work with his turrets on that boss. But it is a very stationary boss, so... I personally haven't played him, but... Yeah, I haven't, like, played him, but... Gotta say something about the one content creator's name. You gotta check him out. Sil, you going for butt touches or something? I think I was literally on build 3 the entire time, even though I was working build 1. Because before I was like doing dick all for damage, and now I'm doing just fine. Yeah, basically I'm pretty sure that's what was happening. Where'd my man here go? What's up? I did 3.3. Gotta love pubs. Man, sometimes you just gotta carry, you know? Like, sometimes my man's just gotta carry. It's just what you do. Like, sometimes it's just the life you live, you know? We've had some times where we've had like community members come in and like, dude, I just did pubs. I just did like 4.6 billion damage. And I'm like, yeah, so basically you just carried the entire team. Because it's only like 4.7B, so felt good basically knowing you're helping 7 people. Make sure to book a massage because that back must be sore, guaranteed. Honestly though, Swift, it does feel good to know that you're going in. You're still clearing it in a reasonable amount of time, right? Like you're still clearing it in a reasonable amount of time, and you know that you're helping people clear it that probably wouldn't have cleared it if you weren't there, right? Like that team would not have cleared that if you weren't there.
For the follow.
Right? Like everyone would have just quit out. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep anonymous. If you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. Want to speak to me in the community? You know, thanks for follow. Yeah, there's always like some other shit talker. It's always that way where do. You've been staring at the weak points the whole time? Yeah, basically. That's funny. That's absolutely hilarious though. Yeah, but there is something to be said about how nice it feels to like, you know, get that shit done, know that you went through, you helped a pub team out. Because there was seriously no way they were going to clear that without you, Swift. Not if you did that much damage, they would have never got cleared. So now that the update's been out for a couple of days, how are you guys liking it? Now that the update's been out for a couple of days, how are you guys liking it? Just see blank lifeless, like the fucking Lamau. Everybody's over. They're just all showing like dead as fuck, dead, super dead. Next one's dead. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, there's not really much, like, for a lot of us that have already got most of everything, there's not really like a hell of a lot for us to do, but just try to have fun and enjoy the game, right? So yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling, relaxing, you know, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to me in the community, have a good night. Thanks for the follows. Is there something in Nell's kit that gives her extended range, or no? Like, is there some part of her kit where just casting it gives her more range or not? I'm assuming not, but... The sieve on components works? No, not like her sieve range. Gotta run double range. That's what I was trying to figure out, like if you wanted to do like really hard range, if like doing a sieve or something. So that's why I was asking. Like if you're mobbing on her, you're just gonna want to like put that range on there and cap it out, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's what I was trying to figure out. I need a fucking cooldown critical hit damage reactor for her, but I just don't have one, and this is not dropping any of that. So at some point I'm gonna have to try to find one of those, but at some point we're gonna have to find it. But skill expansion and amp, that's probably what I'll end up with, honestly. More than likely I'll end up with like skill expansion and amp or something. I mean, it would make sense. She needs faster cast animations. Does her sieve propagate out like it's supposed to? It wasn't during the demo. She had really weird shit happening to her on the demo, man. Seems good though. She seems fine now. Doing really good damage. So go like this. I mean, I feel like, yeah, essentially there's only so many builds you can do with her, right? Like realistically there's only so many builds you can do with her. So then I wonder how bad my fucking lost and found is. I wonder how bad my lost and found actually is. So why are you guys leaving your twos on the ground? Like, why are you guys leaving your twos on the ground for a long time? instead of just like popping them to do damage. Because I don't think it... Well, I need to look at the build. I need to look at the build with this mod on because it probably changed how they work. Because without this crit mod, it didn't really do you, like, you didn't net anything by leaving them on the ground because it was only, like, weak point damage bonus. It was only, like, damage bonuses to weak point, but if you get more critical hit rate for people that have that there, then it's going to make more sense to leave it up instead of popping it instantly. Just need to look at it, right? Prepping my 2 so the cooldown reduces before you pop it on the boss. Makes sense. Right, because you get like half the cooldown or whatever. I'm even trying to decide if it, because like when I was messing with her during the demo or whatever, like re-popping your 2 versus like popping your 2 and popping your 3 really did nothing for you. How you feeling about Nell? You love her? I've still got to get a lot further with her. What up, Drummy? I'm still pretty far off. Like I've not even got her fully built. I need to get her arcade done. I need to get her fully built. Once I have her fully built and I have her arcade done, I can sit down and mess with her builds and then run her out in some public zones and see how she feels. For right now, she feels okay. I just need to get her doing a little bit better, you know? Because, like, she feels okay, but then there's, like, Inez, you know? So, she does more damage on the final bosses. Finally home. Nell's waiting after 16 hours. You ready to have some fun with Nell? Are you ready for it? You ready for that Nell time? That little one-on-one with Nell? Gonna be good. Ready to get a build on her? Brother, I'm gonna smash her. Fucking Lamal. Yes, please. Like, who wouldn't take that one-on-one time, right? Been enjoying Nell once you figure out her loop. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to mess with her and see how I want to play her loop. Because I'm trying to decide, like during the demo, I didn't really use her 3 at all. So it was just better to repop her 2. So I just need to mess with her and figure it out. Let's put range. Let's put range here. So let's put an R there. Hold on, let me put this up here. Copy. Give me a second, we'll restart. Let me do that, and then let's put skill expansion there. What do you mean I can't fucking do that? What do you mean I can't fucking do that? I'm gonna have to fucking cat her. Damn it. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go. That's not too bad, man. What have you been up to today? Her inversion giving AoE. What do you mean? Her inversion giving AoE? You also have to pick up 42% from the Arche. And her second skill from damage. Extra cooldown 15%. I need to look at it. Was the crowd favorite from the new collab bundle? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Like, out of the new collab, what's your guys's... Which one of the skins do you like, or which ones do you like to see it on? I should fucking... The sword is, like, the only thing that I'm thinking about buying. Yeah, use your seed for now. I mean, I know that. Yeah, I just need to... We'll get her up and running. What up, Graybeard? Once we get her up and running, it'll be fine. Sorry about the autocorrect. It's all good, mate. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to cat her... I mean, I'm definitely going to have to cat her, her grapple as well, so... What are you doing today, mate? One button on Nell and Inez. It required cast skills feel good. As long as you guys are enjoying it. Bought 3 skins and both swords. I'm definitely thinking about buying the swords. After the skin, for all frame, I don't think that's something that needs to be bought. What do you mean, Drummy? She's strong for Purge? I mean, that's what I've heard. Biscuit has like I think Biscuit had a video about her in Purge, so everyone built her differently. I don't see you don't see like Secret Garden or Blue Beetle. Delete everything with your own build. That's interesting. I mean, the Blue Beetle is like one of those things where if you need the like if you need the crit rate, you use Blue Beetle. If not, use Secret Garden. Secret Garden's just nice because it's extra. It's like literally just bonus damage to your kit. It doesn't cost you anything, right? I mean, I think most people are gonna build her like if you're doing crit, there's gonna be 8 of the 10 mods that everybody has on. You don't need Blue Beetle because they buffed her crit. Yeah, basically. So because of that, and because she's tech, you can definitely get away with using Secret Garden just for that extra skill damage. Which is really nice. She's one of the few Descendants where they did that to her, so that was interesting. I mean, Frayne only having one skin is best of all of them. Nothing like a piece of art. Makes sense. Makes sense. Use blue, built her fusion crit. Yeah, I'm gonna try her without it. Like, as long as I'm getting high enough crit rate, there's no reason for me to put it on, and I'll just use the Secret Garden for the extra damage. Right? Like, it's just free damage. What up, Fed? I just whatever weapon, right? Just like, to use any weapon with your Descendants? No. I think that's good. I think that's normally a good thing, is the fact that you can just kind of use whatever, and it still feels strong. I think that's what most people are gonna want, right? Just to be able to like play whatever and just enjoy themselves. Fusion crit and then a tech reactor one makes sense.
병력 강화 완료. 수송선은 근접 항공기와 대기할 것. 컨트롤 빛나 계승자.
Blue Beetle only works for second and third, so you don't really need it. Well, if you're using like her 1 and 4 for primary damage, that makes sense. They can, yeah. Who would that cyclical trigger work for? Nobody. The same person that puts on the fucking unpredictable set. Literally the same person that puts on the unpredictable set, which is just people that hate themselves. Love using the fusion build at the moment. Oh yeah, I think there's definitely a bunch of different builds you can use for, so as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. We'll end up messing with her more, but we'll get some builds put on her. We'll have fun with her. This is my goal for today, is to mess with Nell. So if that means I end up putting fucking 20 catalysts on her today, then we put 20 catalysts on her, you know? Like, whatever ends up happening is what happens. We'll mess with her, we'll do some stuff, and... You got like 20, you reckon? Yeah. The problem is I need to go get reactors for her. You gonna take her into Purge later? Well, hopefully you enjoy her in Purge. I mean, I still think that, I still think that, you know, Nell's gonna be, or not Nell, Serena's gonna be like the Queen of Purge, but it could just depend. I mean, with her being non-at, it could be okay. I don't know, maybe if she's built out well and you have the right people and the right teams, you could just go through and smoke. Just gonna have to wait and see. I mean, because she's very reminiscent of, like, her damage numbers and shit just look very similar to somebody like Inez. And Inez works in there, but she's just not, like, absolutely crazy. So, like, the fact that if you take her in as a crit build, she's gonna lose all of the benefits of, like, her weak point shit. Makes it harder to use her, right? Got her tree done, got your inversion done. That's all you've been grinding, dude. I'm at 34 on her. I'm at 34 on her Arche Tuning. But can't you build Nell for multi-hit with her 4th skill? I mean, maybe you could. You could probably build her for it. It's not going to probably do as well as Serena's does, but it'll probably do decent. Should try JudgeGray. Used to be your main, believe it or not. which is why you main her now. That makes sense. I mean, I've heard decent things. I've heard decent things about Jaber so far. I'm in no real hurry to like run a Jaber, but I think there's definitely a lot of use case to do some stuff with Nell, at least for right now. So when you use Nell to open they use his voice, that would be interesting as fuck. That'd be weird. That'd be weird as fuck, wouldn't it? That'd be weird as fuck. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. Once we get some range on her, she might feel better. Like right now, what's hurting is she does like a ton of damage, but I just have no range on her. Once I double her range, she'll probably feel okay for mobbing. Because the duration doesn't matter on her whatsoever, right? He's boring, but he gives you like a relaxing grind. Well, I mean, like, especially with people saying they're using him in like the Stormhanger and shit, like he might actually be decent, right? So I think he might be fun. I mean, I don't know that I would build him for anything when there are other Descendants that people would prefer. So you can spam her skills to your heart's content. There you go. Alright, how does the grappling hook do the launching animation at the end? Right before you get to the end locks. Right before you get to the end, do a melee. Right before you get to the end, and it'll throw you off and make you do that flip. That's how you do it. So as long as you melee before you get to the end, it'll throw you off and make you do the flip. Now, if you wait until you get to the very end, then you'll just like power fist into the ground. But as long as you don't do that, you'll be fine. How you doing, Bennett? Yeah, once we get some range on this, it'll feel better. It looks like everybody else has got some pretty good range on it. Are there any weapons that you need to grind? Not really. None of them are really good. I mean, you could get the scout and shit if you want to. Like, I would advise at least getting it just to have the MR. But yeah, most of them are all pretty bad. Basically, all of them are pretty bad. It's not even where I said to put that, but whatever. Maybe I misread where my own cursor was. Yeah, that's the only downside is like the new weapons aren't really good. Like, I don't think anybody's going to build the eraser for anything. It's going to be kind of like the hammer and anvil where it's going to need a buff. You can melee without the modules. I mean, you can. It just looks like this. Just not anything really great. But yeah, you basically just hit melee while you're in the air and it'll do the flip. There's nothing good about the melee, but you can do it. Let's get up here. I don't know why. I'm just so used to not having a bike, man. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the bike thing, you know? It's definitely gonna take a while. It's definitely gonna take a little while. Hardest part is going to be not fucking up her skill loop, right? Like, just not accidentally hitting the wrong buttons. Just because there's so many buttons you're trying to hit. That's probably going to be the hardest part. Where did all my fucking damage go? That was weird. My damage just all got fucking eaten. Sucks. Took long for DLC. I feel like it's okay. Really need to keep releasing new content fast. Yeah, I mean, like, she's like a strategic elite killer. Yeah, I think if you use her right, she does really well. For sure. I do like her kit some. I just got to play her more right. And I agree, Fed. Like, I really wish need to learn more from Destiny, not Warframe. Yeah, hopefully the content drought that we're going to be going through sort of like for the next couple months, because we will be getting updates, but they're not like big updates or anything. Hopefully by the time the end of the year rolls around, they've got a better update cycle. So now we have modules with RNG quality. Absolutely. Good news is most of them are completely worthless when it comes to the trigger mods, so you at least got that going for you. Right? Good news is at least most of them are absolutely ass tier, so it doesn't matter. A couple of them are decent, but bring the world to life, we need it, yeah. Bro, I definitely need range on this bitch. She just can't hit anything to save her life. Nell's the new mob or ship destroyer and boss destroyer on the plains. You think so? You think she took the place of Serena? I doubt it, but you think so? Someone who's clueless, could you tell me what kind of activity you're playing, what you're farming or accomplishing for this run? Yeah, so basically I have a new character, Benno. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to level up this brand new character. You can't see it because my chat is over it, but in the upper right hand corner, she has two different levels on her. One is going to be like her character level, and the other one is the level for an additional board that you can use to sort of make her stronger. And I'm trying to level those up, and this is one of the activities. It is the best place to do it. So basically, you're just farming this activity to level up. Yo, what up, Burns? You want to run Axiom? They can bring some Serena or Inez. I don't know. Hopefully somebody's out there. There's been a couple people who's been asking to run Axiom, so you might get lucky. Nell's a bit complicated to build. You think so? Hopefully that helped. Yo, also thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. This week, get to know me in the community. Have a good day. Either way, thanks for the follow. It's a little too much. Crash is playing the Axiom. Are you still having problems with it? They didn't lock on. What the fuck, dude? That is dumb. See, those are the kind of things that I have to get used to on playing her, that I can completely whiff shots like that. It's basically just the most efficient method. Yeah, so like, I need to level up this board here. You can see I'm at 36. I got to get this to 40. And then I need to level up my character, which is here. And I'm trying to be able to put more different mods on to change up my character a little bit. But in order to do that, I need to level her up. So after I do this, it's going to take her from level 40 to level 1. And then I just have to redo this again. So it's like basically just doing this over and over again to get her leveled up. No, I haven't seen that, Fed. Why do you say that when you get a follow? I mean, I could not say anything if I want. I could not say anything, Kill, if I really want to. I could just not even tell people, thanks for following. I don't know. It's just kind of what I do. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It just depends. If I'm getting a ton of follows, I won't do it. But as long as I'm not getting, like, spammed with follows, I'll thank people for following. What do you say? I say, thanks for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up, you want to get to know me in the community, I'm happy to get to know you. But either way, thanks for the follow. I just say it much faster because I say it all the fucking time. What up, Labbit? Emotional damage. Fucking Lamau. Yeah. At least 2 or 3 crashes? Dude, that's so bad. You'll take a handy? You never know. You gotta be cute. You gotta be cute. What up, Bill? How you doing, baby? Yeah, so like tomorrow, like here in a second, Judge has tier list changed since the update. Probably a little bit. Probably a little bit, but not much. We'll end up doing another tier list once like everything settles, you know. I'll have to remind everybody, just playing some games. I'll have you tab. What are we playing today? I'll have to remind everybody that tomorrow I'll be on the front page of Twitch at some point. I don't know when, but I'll be on the front page of Twitch. So like a lot of my YouTuber guys over there, just remember that because I'll be on the live page of Twitch, I will not be able to stream on YouTube tomorrow. So before the end of the day, I'll put like a little thing in the chat so you guys can like follow the Twitch channel so you can watch the stream tomorrow. And then I will also send like an announcement on the YouTube like comments, like the board. just so you guys know how to get here. But when I'm on the front page of Twitch, I cannot multi-stream. They will not let me do it. So I won't be able to stream on YouTube tomorrow. Just so you guys know. DBD, you're building your Chucky? How's Chucky? Dude, I bet Chucky's an absolute menace being so small. Especially when you destroy ships and mobs at the same time. You're not on console, are you, Jen? Brain is at the top, S tier plus. I think you're coping, Ecto. I think you're coping. I feel like that's cope. I feel like that's cope, hard cope. That's major copium. Oh, somebody's running the new component set. That's fun. Somebody's running the new component set for fun. Yep, on console. Yeah, I've heard that like performance on console is actually really bad. Like really, really bad. And that sucks to hear. Because there's not really much you can do about that except wait for them to do some type of fucking patch, right? Sucks on Xbox X. Dude, I've not heard anything good about it on Xbox at all. I've heard literally just shit things about it on Xbox. Even set at 1080, it's the same crap. You're almost forced to play it on PC. So fucking, that's so unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Definitely not what I want to hear, but I think I can after this one. I think I can go put a trigger mod on her. I think I can put a trigger mod on her, so that's going to be good. So we'll have to do that. I think we'll, after we get this next catalyst on her, we'll put a trigger mod on her. I had friends quitting the game for a while now, just over the performance issues. Oh shit, I'm gonna eat ass. It's not what I like to hear. Not what I like to hear. No, I mean, nobody ever wants to hear that anybody's like quitting the game just because like of performance. It's the worst reason to have somebody quit a game, you know? That is by far the worst reason to have somebody quit a game. It's like, dude, I'd really like to play this game, but it runs like fucking hot steaming ass. And you're like, man, that sucks. It's not too bad on PS5. Well, it's good it's not too bad on PS5 then. Most of the reports I've seen are definitely on the Xbox, that it's like struggling the hardest. New content, it sucks. Like the old content is not that bad. And it definitely has to do with the Vulgus dropships. I don't know what they did with them or how they programmed them in or why they're so bad, but it's definitely the Vulgus dropships that are absolutely the worst, right? I think a lot of it is the Vulgus dropships, but it's even worse when people destroy them. Because I've noticed even on like my PC when things are doing really well, like if I start destroying the Vulgus dropships with my Serena, it's basically just a slideshow. Like it's not that bad, but it's pretty fucking bad. You know? It's pretty fucking bad. There's something we missed. There's like, I hate the one fucking straggler. It's fine on PS. No crashes. The frame rate could be better. I get that. The dropships are eating FPS. I don't know what they're fucking doing, but them dropships are eating good, right? Alt Valby. I think Alt Valby's a lot of fun. Jeb, I think Alt Valby's really strong. I actually put up a video of Alt Valby like a week ago during the demo. I think Alt Valby's in a great spot. I think you can have a lot of fun with Alt Valby. The explosion and the debris clutter to render. Yeah, they just fuck up so bad. It's only dropped once on your PS5. That's not bad though, right, Afro? I mean, it's still not good, but you would hope for none, right? I mean, it'd be better for none. I think they still have one Xbox code in the game. One Xbox code in the game. You think so? Lower for Axiom, it helped a little bit. Just like the view render distances and stuff, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that though, honestly. Man, I really need to go get her. I really need to go get her a new reactor. I mean, it's not their skill. I can't spam them enough, but I could use to spam them just a little bit more.
수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
You can freeze on PC now and then do an Axiom, but had none yesterday and you still get 480 and shit. I can see that. But it's only crashed once. At least it's only crashed once, right? We'll run this one and then we'll go do... We'll run this one and then we'll go do the Wallcrasher and then I'll rotate some people out. We'll do this. I'll rotate some people out. I'll see if like Pub Dad's been wanting to come in, so I'll rotate Pub Dad in after we do this Wallcrasher. I'll bring Lad back in and we'll see who else is wanting to get in and we'll do some more. While I'm trying to finish getting Nell like ironed out, and then after that I'll probably have to do some solo stuff just to like mess with her. And get her ready. I want to do some testing with her, but is her reactor the same as Valby's? Valby's fusion, right? A lot of people are using tech reactors on her because most people are using her 1 and her 4, which are tech, right? Definitely using 1, and I still ran out of ammo with Serena. Don't understand what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I mean, you've watched my videos. Like, as long as I use my 1, the ammo's still ticking up, I'm perfectly fine. So I'm not entirely for sure what's going on. You're using our exact build. Like, everything is the same. The weapons are the same. Same guns, same cores, same cats, same mods on the guns. Like, everything is the exact same. Yeah, I mean, if you rotate the party, yeah. I'll rotate the party after this and bring in some more people. Well, what I can say, Big Flight, is you're getting ready to literally watch me do this fight in about 30 seconds. So you can watch how I do it and see. Like, as long as you're set up the exact same way as I am, you should be able to see exactly what I do, and you should have the same results. Like, it's just, it wouldn't make sense for you to have different results. I'll let you know this afternoon. What up, Scoobies? What up, Scoobs? Yeah, let me know what your experience is too, but I've definitely not heard good things. But yeah, I'll rotate some people in, so like Airflow if you want to come in. And I'll bring Lad in, and then Pub Dad if Pub Dad's still here. If Pub Dad's not here, then I'll bring somebody else in, but... Alright, let's go to Albion. Let's go to Albion, everybody can get switched and do what they need to do. Then we'll head over and do Wallcrasher, and then I'll rotate some people. We'll rotate some people. How's it going so far today? It's not too bad. Still a little early, you know? Still a little early. I mean, I definitely know it's like noon and I normally start at 10, so I would only typically be like live for 2 hours, but I've been live for a little bit today, so presets, save this here, and then we're gonna load this here. All right. Using a fusion reactor for Nell on crit builds, fusion mod focus, but the damage plus fusion focus mods, but the damage comes from tech. I just think that it's people, I don't know. It could be people that are just trying to do things differently. Because like one of the ideas behind that would be like, say you feel like your one's already doing enough damage, right? So if you feel like your one's already doing enough damage, then you could add fusion. That way your two does more damage, so you can mob faster. Would you choose Alt Valby over Alt Freyna? Right now, I would. I think Alt Valby's in a better spot over Alt Freyna. Alt Valby is definitely in a better spot over Alt Freyna. Right now, in the current meta and sandbox, yes. When there's more than one Inez on PS5, it tends to struggle, but other than that, it's okay. I still think they should have at some point. Allowed you to turn on simplified animations for your teams to where they basically just had no animation, so you didn't have to deal with it. Right? Like, then you wouldn't have to deal with it. You wouldn't have to worry about it. Everything would be perfectly fine. But for whatever reason, you know, it's not what they did, so. And just use your video from the other day. Yeah, Jeff, use the video from the other day for Alt Valby. It should be perfectly fine, and you'll have a really solid build on your Alt Valby. You guys ready to head out to the plains? Yeah, if you use the video from like a couple days ago, then you'll do just fine. Your Alt Valby will do really, really well. She'll be a lot of fun, and then you can play either way. Like water play is a fun build, but it doesn't quite do as much damage, but it's much easier to use. And then supply moisture does a bunch more damage. It's a little harder to use because of the bounces. But either way, use either one of those and you'll feel really good about it. Thank you much. Not a problem. Trying to help you guys out, you know? My goal here is to make your guys' lives better, right? Like, ideally, your guys' lives are going to be better, so if I'm doing the right thing, then everything's going to be right. So beyond Uncold Cohesion, that could be interesting to see, Child of God. Thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous, so if you're just chilling, hanging out, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up, you want to get to know me in the community, have a good to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. All right, let's get in here. Oops. B. What up, GB? Time to get hard mode unlocked. Get hard mode unlocked and start cooking. I mean, there's definitely some fun builds and some fun things that I think that we're going to be able to do with some of these other descendants. So definitely excited to get in. You need a Nell build? We're working on one right now. I can give you what I have, but I can give you what I have. But we're still not quite there, right? We still got to go a lot further with it, but I can show you the Nell build, or just honestly, Curse a Lot. If you go back to my VOD and just click back through my VOD a little bit, we've been working on Nell all day. You can kind of put on the build that I currently have. It'll make things feel pretty good for you for now, and then later on today, when I upload a new Nell video, you guys will have access to the full build. That way you guys over, you know, everybody that's like subscribed to YouTube and stuff, you guys will have access to the new build. You'll be able to see the builds, you'll be able to copy the builds, understand how they work, understand how they play. So, how long to the Wallcrasher? If you hit M, look up here where it says Dimensional Breach. It's 3 minutes and 30 seconds till he spawns. Head to the Valby video, get to hard mode. Any advice to power level to add more sockets? Honestly, I would say just run Sigma if she's a fresh character. If she's a brand new character, run her in Sigma. Sigma will give you XP for her and XP for her Arche Tuning, which is going to help you out the most because you'll level her up and you'll level your Arche Tuning up at the same time. That's what I would suggest. There are other ways that you could level her up faster, but if you have a fresh character and you're trying to do it all at once, you can do that. Once you get Valby leveled up a little bit, you can actually probably take her out into the Axiom Plains if you want to, depending on which mission's up. There's a yeah, no, there is Ion, and it absolutely sucks. We've heard quite a few people talk about it. How do you unlock Sigma and Arche Tuning? Check out my new player guide, Jeff. It should tell you how to do it there. Basically, you need to be at a specific master rank. You need to finish the normal campaign, beat a specific master rank, and then just continue to follow the main storyline to unlock everything. The new player's guide, just put it up like on the other screen. Turn it to like 1.5 times speed if you want, and then just hit play. Let it play through while you're listening, and then you can kind of like pause it or go back and turn the play speed down when you hit sections that you think are important to you for right now. Yeah, and if you guys need help or you guys are running Axiom and you want people to run with, you can always ask in chat to see if anybody else is messing around. Like Hangy's messing around in Axiom right now. If you guys need to team up, you guys can always team up with each other. It'll make your lives that much easier. Because the one big thing about Axiom Plains right now that I've seen a lot of people complain about is the fact that they never run into anybody. So Axiom Plains really sucks if you do it solo. But if you have a team, you can clear the content really, really fast. And it's going to make your life feel that much better. So you might as well just go ahead and do that. So teaming up with other people is just going to make it that much faster for you to farm. That grouping mod with Frayne is pretty fun. I'm glad you like it, Armageddon. Axiom's perfect to have 8 players on, and they didn't do it, right? Pear Bear, what a throw. Which I think catches people by surprise. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are ready for it, because most people got there with glass cannon builds, and they're pretty comfortable until they get swarmed. And then when you get swarmed, it's very easy to just instantly die, right? Because, like, all the stuff dies instantly, but most people are running around with, like, 10k health or less. So if you get like 10 things on top of you all at once, they'll all hit you one time and you'll die. Like, you just can't, like, you know what I mean? You just can't outplay it. Well, I mean, you can. Just try not to, like, you know, get gangbanged, but, you know, you could always do that. Their servers are already suffering from having 4 in Axiom. Yeah, well, I think the entire game is built around a 4-player group, and they would need to redesign their entire party system. And then they would need to put exclusionary zones in, and for them, it's not worth the time, money, effort, and development cycle to do that. It's just much easier for them to just not do it. No, I'm definitely glad that they kind of like ditched last gen, because we wouldn't be able to have the mob density that we have in the Axiom Plains if they didn't do it. Make a storm. We're going to work on a new storm. The guide that I have, Graybeard, will clear it for you, but you're not going to farm with it. We're going to work on a storm hanger guide probably today. So you guys will have a storm hanger guide probably today. And then if for whatever reason you don't like the guy, or like you don't want to use the characters or whatever we're using in it, let me know on stream, and I can show you some alternative characters and some alternative builds. Dude, I completely forgot how to play this game. Oh, fuck, I went up instead of down. That was a throw. We're losing so much damage right now, chat. It's not even funny. Losing so much damage right now, chat. It's not even funny. Dude, my man here is getting fucking clapped, chat. Check that shit out. Dude, my man here just got clapped. That was fast. That was fast. 1 minute 18. That was a good run. That was a good run. I mean, it wasn't like 1 minute, but that was a good run for fucking pubs. That was a good run for pubs. That was a good run for pubs. Leaderboard? There is no leaderboard for this. You're not getting replenished ammo like that at all? You should be. Let me show you what I'm saying here. Looks like guys on the ground, so that helps. What does it help with? It doesn't do anything for damage as far as I know. You got DC'd? Dude, big rip. So basically, 54 seconds. Nice, Graybeard. So if you read her skills, her number 1 here, if fire flames in the direction of the crosshairs to deal damage and inflict repentance on hitting enemies, or on hitting allies, you get blessing. Repentance acts the same as a fire burn. Firearm attacks against the enemy afflicted with repentance have a chance to recover rounds for the firearm in use. So as long as you hit the enemy with your 1, see where it says rounds recovered on firearm attack 10%. So you should be getting 10% of your rounds back at minimum while this is happening, and then on top of that, it just gives you more. Moxie said it helps. Interesting. Just did wall with you guys in a random lobby. Yo, GG Grizzle. That was a good run. But yeah, so as long as you're using your 1, you should be getting ammo back just by doing damage with your gun. So you should be fine. Oh, sorry, mate. I was like talking to chat. But yeah. Let's go back. Yeah, unless somebody's got something that says like, you know, basically Datamine says it's going to increase your damage or whatever, but I'm enjoying season 3. What do you think so far, Thebe? Are you enjoying it? Are you still having fun with it? But Moxie said, Moxie could be telling the absolute truth. Moxie could 100% be telling the truth. I don't, there's nothing in the game that tells me that that happens, right? So I would need to know, right? Like I would just need a source, right? I just don't typically take, I just typically don't take things at the, like, face value. So, so like, unless somebody, unless there's like something that like gives it to me, you know what I mean? That like tells me 100%. I just normally don't take things at face value. All right. You see people running red mods on who? Oh, but I don't. Why is that? Because I'm not running the AK, so I don't need it. The only time you're gonna really need the red mod is if you're running the AK. Because if you're running the AK, you're running a different gold mod, and that gold mod needs you to buff allies. So running him allows you to buff allies. But as I'm not using that red mod, I don't need it, right? Like, so if I was to switch out, like, let me manage Descent mods. Weapon mods. I think it's like circulation. I think it's like multi-hit circulation, right? Isn't it multi-hit circulation? I don't even have the option for it on this gun. I thought there was like a multi-hit circulation. For whatever reason, I don't have access to it. Maybe it's an AK exclusively thing. Or maybe it's like process. There's one of them where you get bonus. Let me do this. Let me do this. Da 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 da. Yeah, so for whatever reason, the AK, see how it says AK exclusive? You're loving the AK as long as you're having fun with it, man. But see how this is an AK exclusive mod? This gives you multi-hit damage, and you can get a lot of multi-hit damage out of it, so you would use that over something like one of these you take off. But yeah, so that's why. But without that, you don't need it. As long as you're enjoying the AK, man, and it's doing more damage, then that's like what it is. Like, eventually I'll build an AK and try it out myself, but it's like lower on my priority list right now. All right, let's go presets. Let's go here. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I will reshuffle the team, and I'll bring in some of the people that I'd said earlier. I'll bring in some of the people that I said earlier, and we'll get a new team, and we'll go back out and work on stuff. So we'll work on trying to get her where I need her to be. We still got a couple more mods we got to put on her, I think. So we'll get all that done, and then after that, I'll have to stop and work on her builds and mess with her, and then we'll still continue to run Wallcrasher throughout the day. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
근무가 끝나면 그란델에 가서 잉그르 코트를 살 거예요. 대재앙에서 살아남은 공정 제거장 일가가 대대로 운영하는 곳이라니 이런 행운이 또 있을까요? 이상 없습니다. 최근 벌거스의 잠입이 심해지고 있어요. 사령부에서 경계 강화 지시가 내려왔는데 다들 군기가 빠진 것 같아 걱정입니다. 근무가 끝나면 그란델에 가서 잉그루 쿠키를 살 거예요. 대재앙에서 살아남은 공정 제거장 일가가 대대로 운영하는 곳이라니 이런 행운이 또 있을까요? 잉그리스에서
All right.
벌거스를 완전히 소탕하는
All right, so I'm gonna reset the team and figure out who all we need. All right, so who all was I gonna bring in? I know I was gonna bring in Lad. So I'll reset the team. So Jobu, Sil, Moore. Thank you guys for the runs. Reset the team and run some other people just to get some other people in for a little bit. Appreciate you guys running with me. Official party. Appreciate you guys running with me. External components, which ones do you think that are the best? It depends on who you're playing. It depends on who you're playing. That's what's gonna matter. Alright, so Pub Dad was the first one that I was gonna give the opportunity to if Pub Dad was here. If Pub Dad's not here, then I'll open up for the fourth one. The runs are bad, we need better name. Why? Then if you have bad runs, everybody knows what you mean. It's just a shit time. For Nell, not yet. I'm not going into Axiom right now. I'm just trying to finish Sigma up and trying to get Nell where I need her. Once I get Nell where I need her, we'll probably switch over to doing some like Axiom stuff. We'll see what we've got going on, but that's going to probably be here in a little bit. For Nell, I would use the mage set on her as long as you're using a skill build. Like, right, as long as you're using a skill build, I would use the mage set on her. If not, then it's going to depend. Alright. I'll give it a second and see if anybody else wants to come in. If not, I'll just go ahead and jump into pubs the way it is, and then we'll... Why Sigma over Axiom? Basically just because Sigma was easier with Nell not having any catalysts on her. It was just easier for her to survive. Yeah, you coming, Hunt? I've always got room for Hunt. Hunt's always got a spot. Hunt's always got a spot. But yeah, that was the main reason. Axiom, instead of doing Axiom, because like I would be more interested in doing Axiom, I'll be honest with you. If like right now this is the operations area, so it's probably not too bad to go in and do Axiom right now because this is the operations area. But if that's not the operations area, I really don't. I mean, I'm fine to not do it. Sigma's working fine. Plus, I did the two like times XP and stuff. Do 400 and then doing the bunny boost quest through a normal bunny into Fortress Spec Ops on hard. Ouch. We getting swords? Couple months, right? You guys ready to go? Let me know when you're ready and we'll get in there. But yeah, that's basically the main reason. The main reason is I'm doing it is just it's easy. It's easy, it's fast, I don't have to worry about things. If we were able to do, like if the operations missions, now that she's leveled up, would probably be better for her, but... So... Oh... You ready? All right. Once we get everybody, I normally use menus to decide when people are done. Once everybody's out of menus and stuff, I have a pretty good idea that we're all good to go. But I know everybody's getting set up. They're ready to run, trying new characters out and stuff. So. Are you on a new account, normal mode? Just started on an account that has hard mode already. And already has alt bunny, so it's a mess. Dude, that sucks. Eventually we'll change her clothes and stuff, but for right now I'm fine with the way she looks. I'm not gonna put on any of her other outfits though. Like, I don't have any other outfits, so. She definitely looks like a member of Hound, right? Like, standing here, she looks like she just fits in. Like, if you were to walk by and just see this NPC group like this, you would be like, yep, they all make sense. She looks like Trinity from The Matrix. Dude, that's true, though. Don't need to wait. No, I'll just double check it, man. You know, just want to make sure. Pubs. Axiom farming doesn't seem that bad with a non-built Nell when you had a Serena to kill the boss. Oh yeah, no, I could see that, Baron. I could see that. Like, as long as you had somebody to take care of it, it's probably not bad. For me, I just went in and did both of the daily bonuses, and then after that, it was just like, you know what, rinse and repeat. I'm spending most of my time talking to chat. Most of the people that are running with me don't care one way or the other, so it works out easy for me. Sometimes I just do what's easiest for me, even if it means it's going to take me an extra, you know, 10 minutes or whatever, extra half hour to clear it. So we've got Nell. We've got Nell basically where I need her. I think I've got her basically where I need her. I just need to put one more catalyst on here and re-level her up. So I've got to get her to 40 like one more time. So it won't be too bad. And then after that, I'll take her out to Axiom or do whatever. I mean, it's definitely good. It's definitely good experience, so. Once we get her other range mod on her, she'll feel better for dumb shit like this. And then I want to go test her against some stuff. I want to go try some shit and try some plays. Because worst case scenario, I might have to level her back up again if I don't like the way I have her set up, right? I wish there was like an auto-acceive button, you know? If I had an auto-acceive button, it'd be awesome. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to know me in the community? I'm getting to know you. Thanks for follow. Yeah, Axiom gives a good amount of XP. It's like 1100. The Sigma's 15, so just depends on what you're doing. But you get like mats for the new shit, you know. You get mats for the new shit in Axiom, so it's just kind of like, what do you need? What do you need? What do you not need? What up, DJ? The DJ Bo? 40? It won't let me do anything, though. I have to wait until the fucking end of the mission. Right? It, like, won't let me cat in here. Until the mission's over, unfortunately. Surprised the bike enhancing mat time missions give the same XP as the normal missions? What do you mean? DJV? Is that how you pronounce that? Because on my screen it says something different. But how you doing, DJ? But then again, I don't know how to pronounce the French part, so if you're French and if you say your name is French and that's how you pronounce that, then I'm not gonna tell you that it's fucking you're pronouncing your own name wrong. Like, that would be dumb. It's pronounced with a Korean accent. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how to pronounce your name, right? Like, that would just be fucking dumb and asinine. That would be very dumb of me. Modules, sign modules, hyperfocus. Oh no. Let's go range. Let's make sure I'm paying attention before I fuck this up. Amp control. Yeah, we'll put amp control there. So it's an R, not an M. And now let's put an R there. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's cook. Ads, yeah, they suck. The reward's actually good. Starting with Descendant slot, apparently you get 7 massive XP boost, 2 million XP straight to level 40, photon and printer. It's not bad if you get a photon imprinter to take your regular bunny to alt bunny. I know a lot of people would rather use that photon imprinter somewhere else, and they'd rather not use the 3 cats on bunny, but it's not too bad. Then they give you a lot of shit, though. They do give you quite a bit of shit then, yeah.
계승자. 작전 지역 도착 확인.
Yo, GB, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for the, supporting the channel. Dude, this is a full-time job, and that shit goes a long way in making sure I can eat, so thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Does anyone's game crash while in the Axiom Plains? Yes, a lot of people's games crash in the Axiom Plains. A lot of people have performance issues with the Axiom Plains. It's not just you. Those timed missions also get 1,500. That's nice then. That's nice that there's like a lot of missions and shit that give good XP out there. Dude, the fucking badge is like the blue bunny head. They secretly screwed up. Need to be able to run over Vulgus, dude. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, it's cool that they actually gave like a First Descendant badge. It's the first time they've done something like this, so I thought that was nice of them to do. Nice of them to do for content creators to help them out, and it's nice to do for like Twitch to be able to show your pride in the game you play, you know. They screwed up your junk filter. They did it on purpose. You got 8 minutes. Wallcrasher 3.7. Fucking hard carrying at that point. Literally hard carrying.
적 대공망이 빈틈이 보인다. 공중 지원 가능하겠어. 지상병력 신호를 부탁한다.
What missions give Arche XP? All of them out in the plains. I think they're are they trying to say the bike missions do as well? Question mark. I know the regular ones do. Bunny bait. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sil? Take that guy out. Take this guy out really quick. Oh, you were confused? I'm not entirely sure which ones. I'm assuming the timed missions, like the Axiom thing, is what I'm assuming they're talking about, and not like the timed races or whatever. What up, Belladonna? That's what I'm gonna assume, right? Didn't get to do anything. You guys are so fucking strong. Oh, boys. I mean, she doesn't feel bad to play. She definitely doesn't feel bad to play. It's just the thing that happens is that when you have a bunch of strong people all in one party, basically only one person gets to play the game and nobody else does, right? That's the only downside of the First Descendant right now. Is like if the one strong person that gets their skills off first does like all the damage and everybody else is just skilling the air. You're just like throwing your skills off into nowhere. She does feel good though. Curious about trying her a couple different places and having fun with her. I see what Hunt did there. Only got the last Vortex piece you needed. Still looking for the last Orca piece. It's a rough grind, absolutely. I personally like the Orca, but I can see using either. Like, it doesn't matter, right? It's definitely nice when you have the new bikes and you upgrade them, though. I mean, like, the regular bikes, I guess, are supposed to be... Wow, dude, why is it so bandy right now? The regular bikes are, like, fine, right? But... Dude, it was not rubber banding this hard 30 seconds ago. It's just like we got put on the bad server. That's interesting. Vortex is simply too fast and clunky for around the corners. I could see that. You want to upgrade all the bikes for MR anyway, I think. I think that's what people were saying is like they do give MR, it's just very little. Right? Like I've heard a couple people mention that they give MR, it's just a very small amount. So... I mean, honestly, though, if you just grind, even not even going and doing, like, the Axiom drops or whatever, just grinding the Axiom Plains and killing the bosses will eventually get you enough of, like, the nuts and all that shit that you need to upgrade them anyway. First bike gave MR. Yeah, I'll end up messing with it at some point, even though it's ugly. That dude can eat a dick. Let's go over here. We'll get around to it eventually. Storm Hanger inversion. Do you run chill rounds or toxic? You're gonna want to run. I mean, you're gonna want to run toxic. You're gonna want to run toxic against him because he's electric. Then you're gonna want to have toxic rounds on your gun and probably even toxic rounds on your cores in order to make the best out of it. He's got your bike to level 9, dude. From like, I think it was like 8, 9, and 10 really ratcheted up the speed on my bike, if I remember right. Like, I do feel like it was definitely 8, 9, and 10 that really, like, put the speed way up there on the bike, but... I feel like that really did a good job on it, but I can't recall. Man, I just really wish it wasn't only dropping fucking, like, singular reactors out here. Like, this is so irritating that it's only dropping singular reactors, because basically I'm going to go through and delete all of them. Incoming bike build videos. No reason to do bike build videos because it's completely RNG and you can't lock it in. Don't know why they changed it like that. It's fucking terrible. Probably to make people play fucking Sigma more, or make people go to the Axiom more. Top speed's now 2K without a boost. It's nice though. But yeah, basically I need to go through and just fucking set my junk filters. Axiom ain't giving mutated cells. Yeah, it's definitely a waste. I'm not happy with some of the changes. Like, some of the changes I'm happy with, some of them I'm not happy with. Because I'm going to have to go farm. I'm going to have to go farm a... right, like, I'm going to have to go farm a reactor for her at some point. Can't even farm Axiom consistently without getting kicked for doing damage. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to do for you with that, like with the game just like stuttering and it just fucking up. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, it's definitely a big suck moment, but hopefully they get it sorted out. I mean, they definitely need to do more to get things sorted out and get these bugs fixed faster. Because there's a lot of new people that have come back and a lot of new people that they're trying to get into the game right now, right, that have just like never played. And I think if everybody's trying to play and your launch is like really buggy and your game's buggy and it takes a little while to get fixed, a lot of new players just going to be like, nah, I'm good, man, because they haven't had the time to get addicted. Right? Like, they need to be able to get addicted to the game before they're okay to deal with, like, being spit on, you know? You just need to ease people into Xbox kept crashing as soon as Inez would skill spam. I mean, I hate to say, like, just put it on private and go in by yourself, but that might just be your choice. Like, it might be the only choice you have. Which is not really a choice. It's sort of a lack of choice, but like the rubber banding, the bug loot drop with the Wallcrasher, like ASAP, yeah. Because people are going to quit over it. Oh, I for sure see people actively quitting over it, but I could see it for sure. But hopefully it gets better. I mean, it's only been a couple days since the launch, but I feel like they put like a presser out saying like what the known issues were, but I feel like they left a bunch of issues off because there's no way that some of these issues weren't like actually known, right? So
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
keep running. We're doing well though. Doing well. It's pretty good work, dude. We're putting in pretty good time. She's about to hit 40 on Arche Tuning. We've got like her 10 catalysts on her. She's ready to go. I'll need to figure out what if anything I want to put on for her mods. Like we'll have to put some on. Yeah, it sounds like your only option. It makes the missions take longer. It does. I mean, the other hope is just that it stops crashing your rig. So you can get your MR mastery? Yeah, mate. Yeah, we'll take you there so you can do all that. Because, like, for me, after I get everything done, I'm going to hop out of a team and start working on trying some build, like, trying to get used to her and trying to get some builds running so I can go try her on some different content. Some content that we need to try her on, so, for sure. And then I'll, like, at the top of every hour or whatever, we'll still, like, grab people together to go run Wallcrasher, but we'll try to get her ready for some of this other content. And basic problems, there's so many ways to deal damage. You have someone like Freyna that can light up the entire map. I get what you're saying, Rat. But yeah, after this one, we'll head back, man. I'm sorry if you said it in like game chat and I missed it, but yo, thanks for the follow, or thanks for the sub. We do keep them anonymous blah, shit. Dude, thanks for the sub. I do this as a full-time job, and that goes a long way to make sure I can eat and pay my bills. Thank you very, very, very much for the sub, mate. I appreciate you. Bro, I was getting like my lines mixed up, man. I think I'm fucking hungry and tired, and I slept on the couch last night because that's where she wanted to sleep. That's where Rusty wanted to sleep. So she was like, can we please sleep on the couch tonight? And I was like, if you want to. But, like, you never really sleep when you sleep on the couch, so that was pretty fucking rough. But we did it. We survived. She begged me to sleep on the couch. Don't let her say anything else. Sick buzz with the trigger mod. Oh, yeah, you can definitely do some really good stuff with Luna in there. Buffing teams and really getting those damage numbers up, so there's definitely a lot there, right? Yo, guys, thank you for the subs. Paula, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Again, I do this as a full-time job. It, you know, it takes a lot to be able to keep it up and running, and those subs go a long way to making sure I can actually fucking eat and pay my bills. So thank you very, very, very much for the support today. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Have I figured out a good trigger mod for Nell? Not yet. I didn't even know I was dead. I haven't had a chance to figure out a good trigger mod for her. We haven't even got her fully leveled out yet. I can't even put a trigger mod on her yet. Once we can put a trigger mod on her, we'll look at them. We'll look at what we're doing. Cause like Shalexi's, the big one is just gonna be like, the big one is going to just be, hey, what are we trying to do with her? What are we trying to do with her? And what is gonna help her out? Is that a bug? Which part? We better as soon as I get a god roll trigger mod. Which one are you waiting for? I actually need to go down and make sure my fucking trigger mods aren't full. Because that's a thing, right? You only get 100, and the boss can drop up to fucking 30 of them. So I could be full on trigger mods for all I know. Let's delete some trigger mods while we're here. Actually might be full on trigger mods. Let me look. Well, I can't look right now. We need a trigger mod loot filter. Yeah. Sort by name, sort by whatever. So yeah, like I don't like that it's not like, you see what I mean? Like I wish that you could sort it by, yeah, sort of at least rarities or something. Like look at all these fucking particle emitters like that I have. Basically, I get rid of a ton of those. All these Kuipers. Barely have any. Gap in time. Basically, we'll just keep the gold ones. Full arcade jacket. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. Death by 1,000 cuts. We have a double gold. I guess, well, you can still get shit in the range on that double gold, right? Yeah, you can. So even if you get a double gold, it doesn't really mean anything. Battering rams, full. Arche leak. Yeah, how many? I'm dismantling 12. How's it going, Flambe? I bet I have a fucking ton of these things.
It's okay. You guys can stop.
How you doing,
out.
mate?
I'm here now.
Let's see what's in our mailbox. See what's in our lost and found. Holy shit, dude. Fire all items. Oh my god, dude. Let me go break down some shit. Man, I'm so far behind. Sorry, I'm wasting your guys' time. Like teammates. Dismantle modules. All. And then we're gonna shift duplicates, and then we're gonna dismantle all. There we go. That was good. Now let's go pick these up and do it again, right? Trying to farm Nell. She takes a little bit if you get unlucky. Like, we got really lucky, right? And we were able to get her in, like, one day, but... I know not everybody quite gets that. Did it give me any of them? The fuck do you mean my shit is, like, messed up? Hey, slowly starting to build a stream of Wallcrasher in the meantime. General mobbing? They do. They do, especially for Serena. For Serena, they work really well. I'm not full on fucking... I'm not full on mods, am I? No, I have like 500. Why is it not letting me break these down? Dismantle mods. I don't have any duplicates. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? You only need one copy of each trigger mod? I mean, yeah, if you're like sitting down going through them. Why is my mailbox being fucked up, chat? Not acquire the items attached because your inventory is full. Please check again. Dude, these are some fucking serious bugs, chat. How irritating is this? Dude, tell me this isn't irritating. Do you have a favorite or best trigger mod? No, it just depends on what you're trying to do out of them. Spaghetti code for the win for the emit trigger mod. I'll go over it really, really quickly. But I need to get back because I have people with me, so I don't typically like to just stand around when I have people like grinding with me. So for like the particle emit, where is it? Using an ally, I don't think this even works on her, right? Yeah, this won't even work on her. It literally will not work on her because, well, I mean, like, yeah, it won't even work on her.
Well, hello there.
Well, I guess maybe it will with her base damage, maybe, but I don't know if her base gun is going to get damage out of this or not. But basically what it's saying is every time you buff an ally or heal them, you're going to get particle transmission. Particle transmission is converted to particle emission at max stacks and deals additional damage proportional to the skill power when attacking an enemy. So as you stack those up, once you get a max stack of 15, then when you do an attack, you're going to get damage, and that damage is going to be skill power times 11 to 71%, depending on what your damage, like what the damage is going to be. Does that figure, does that make sense? Favorite them not to dismantle them? What'd I break? Dismantle modules. Duplicates. Confused on the Void Purge. How to destroy the shields? They just say immune. You need to use, pretty sure it's either skill damage or use Veil Analyzer. You can put the Veil Analyzer mod on your weapon, it'll take care of them. Or skill damage, right? I think the blue ones you need skills to take out, and the yellow ones you need like bullets to take out. The different colors require you to do different things. If that's right, that should be right, but what I'm saying should be right, but yeah. You can select and dismantle all at the NPC. How do you dismantle your trigger mods? Go talk to Cillian.
It's a sub.
Yo, Colin, thank you very, very, very much
Colin
for your sub.
just
Yo, thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much. Here is the roll on the weapon. And here are the mods.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to me in the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for follow. See you now. Thank you. All right. All right. Is there anything else I need? I lost. I think Lad said he was. Who was out? Oh, Lad said he was out, but he was coming back in. Okay, he got DC'd. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry that we got hung up for a minute because I'm only gonna be able to run a couple more, and then I'll have to mess with stuff. The mods are these right here. Funny part on my Xbox did not have any dog and Haley. Now you do from the boost? Dude, that's helpful then. That's definitely helpful. Alright, let me look at my character. I think I got Lad coming back in. Not a problem. This is make him farmable. If you're using the right build, he is farmable at about 2 minutes a kill. Between 2 to 3 minutes, which isn't super fast, but you can definitely kill him. As long as you know what you're doing and you keep pressure on him, you can definitely farm him. Gonna go back in. This will probably be my last run on this character. And then after that, I need to work on trying her out, getting used to her, and getting her ready to see if I can kill some stuff with her. And then if I have to recat her, I'll let you guys know. But we'll go ahead and run this one really quick too. Get her to 40. Because I don't think that... Let me look into Cinemods. Because basically everything is like Catalyst. Let me go make sure she says 10, right? More players than it attracted. I haven't even bothered to like look. Yep. I haven't even bothered to look at the player counts today. Hopefully the game's doing really well. Hopefully it's good and it's healthy. This do be looking good. Joe, Polo, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. This outfit do be looking good though, right? It's always got a really nice outfit. Color patterns and shit picked out. Alright guys, you ready to go?
Hey, listen.
Yep, I'll see you, Sil. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Let me check the player counts while I'm waiting to see. This is Saturday. They should be pretty decent, right? It's the first weekend. I expect they were pretty decent. Ooh. Less than launch day. Or at least the same. What up, Trunks? Alright, I'm taking this out. We're going to go. 20k online right now. It might get higher later, though, right? It might get higher later. Oh, stretching it out, boys. I'm hungry as fuck. I don't know, dear. Maybe another one of these Cliff Bars. We got more people, so that's a good moment. No, it's an awesome moment. That's a bang moment. Thank you, Stormy, for banging me. Fix an issue where some rewards were still not being dropped even after the hot fat. When was it server side? That shit has to be a server side patch, right? Right? No idea anymore. Yeah, basically.
병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
I need to figure out what trigger mod we're gonna put on here. I have no idea at this point. It was a hot fix, so server side patch, good. That makes sense. If it's a hot fix, then it's a server side patch. Like, that makes perfect sense. That's okay, huh? Do what you need to do, man. Do what you need to do, because we're going to finish this one up, and then I'll probably work on trying to take this out and go see if I can kill, like, some enemies with it, like some big dicks. So do what you need to do, man. You know it ain't no thing. Dude, it's midnight there? Fuck. You're on the other side of the world, brother. Thousand cuts feels a little better to you. I'll have to look at it and see what works. Because a lot of it's just going to be what affects her playstyle the most, right? Like, if she's already killing everything in one shot, then adding minor amounts of fucking damage to her AoEs isn't going to feel like that impactful. Right? So, that's basically what's going to boil down to. Because to me, it's just what's going to make the most impact to her build. What's going to make the most impact to her build? What's going to make her feel the absolute best? I really wish I could, like, set her her Axiom to be the same button as her 1. That way, every time I used her 1, it just Axiom for me. Right? Like, wouldn't that be nice? I think her Axiom being set up the way it is just like having 5 buttons for her is just a, you know, it's a mood. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, like I said, this will probably be my last run for right now because I want to go try to use her to kill some stuff. So I need to go get used to her and use her to kill some stuff, but later on we'll do some more. So later on when I'm doing some grinding, I'll grab you back. Well, I'll need to do some kills. Like if you're around for Wallcrasher after this, I'll grab you. Like here in 5 minutes or whatever, 5 or 6 minutes. But I'll grab a couple of you guys for Wallcrasher if you want to do it. But I need to go mess with her to see how she works. Nell's theme song is very good. Why not? You never did Wallcrasher? As long as you have access to it, you might run Magister since it's in rotation. Oh, absolutely. I don't blame you. Just let me know if you want to run Wallcrasher with us. If not, it's fine. I think Magister's is quick and easy, so that might be the fastest way to do it right now. You know what I mean? But if you guys want to, I'll grab you back, Airflow, Lad, and Hunt. If you guys want to do Wallcrasher.
실험실을 사용하시겠습니까?
I just want to see how this does. I want to see how this does. See what we can do, see what kind of damage we can do. Figure out if I have to do something weird with it or if it just works, you know? Alright, I have to pick a specific weak point. If I put this here, seems to be getting him. And I'm definitely gonna need some other shit, but let's see how it does. Let's go see how this does. Let's do this. Laboratory settings. Laboratory settings. Prefer Sigma now since we get the extra ETA mats. That makes sense though. You know what I mean? Like that makes sense for sure. I know what I did there. Let's reset this. Let's reset this. Nope, not Vulgus. Laboratory settings, Colossus. Invincibility off. Do this really quick. Like 20 mil. Man, that doesn't feel that great. It doesn't feel that great. I mean, it doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel great. Just gonna have to focus on keeping that up. Arm critical hit damage. Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, DA is not really going to work for you. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of what it is. You just have to mess with it. All right.
Did we just become best friends?
Yo, Tilt.
Did we just become best
Loving the
friends?
update. 8 hours and still no shattered heart.
I don't know that you can
Can't
target
seem to
farm.
target farm.
Fucking game keeps crashing. Are you having issues too, Flambe? Man, I don't like to hear that. I do not like to hear that you're having issues. I don't know that you can target farm the mods. I don't think you can target farm mods, can you? I don't think you've ever been able to. Oh, wrong. Wait. Descendant. Yeah, you can't target farm these. You can just only go where they drop and just hope you get one, right? Basically, I had about a dozen of them just from running Axiom Plains. You just got to keep running the missions and hope you get one. Because it doesn't necessarily say they're from the operations missions, but you can get them from the operations missions. So basically anything out there. Nope, not mods, yeah. Just have to keep combining them. The best trigger mod for Serena right now, I would say. Tilt, yo, thank you, by the way, for the $7 Canadian. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. Hopefully you're able to knock it out. I would just get over there and farm the op missions and stuff. What are you playing on, Flambe? Yeah, Inez is causing you to eventually crash. A lot of people are having problems to where they need to go to private to not get crashes. Whenever a console player joins my Axiom missions, I can pretty much guarantee they'll crash out. If you start shooting, you're malevolent. Yeah, that's basically what I'm hearing is, basically what I'm hearing is, yeah, basically what I'm hearing is, why is this not stacking up my 4? Oh, because he's not a Steve marked. That makes sense. Yeah, basically what I'm hearing is like consoles, if you're playing and you get Inez or anything in there, you're basically fucked. Basically is what I've heard nonstop. I know I just don't like this. I know it works, but I really don't like it. Wallcrasher's weak to fire? No, the Wallcrasher's not weak to fire. The Wallcrasher's not weak to anything. The Wallcrasher's not weak to anything in particular. Efficient skill resource. And that feels bad. Does not feel good, chat. You having that crash on your Xbox, but your frames get really bad? I think you're running at 20 frames. Dude, that's so rough. That's literally so rough. Look at her inversions. Skill cost reduction. All right, guys, here in a second, I'll invite anybody. I'll invite Lad, and I'll invite I'll invite Lad and Airflow back, and then Hunt, if you want to come in, you can come. If not, I'll find somebody else. On the skill of firearm, deploy. Yeah, I'll invite you guys here in just a second. Weak point damage. Range. I have to look at this. What up, Desperado? Return to Albion. These bugs are starting to get annoying. Well, especially if you guys don't know what's happening, right? I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing? The hardest part is definitely like Inner 1 and Inner 4. You can get a spot. I mean, it sounds like I haven't heard back from Hunt. I don't know if he's busy. If Hunt's busy, then I'll grab you for sure. Let me go here, and then go Descendant mod, and then go presets. Go over here. Grab him, you're busy. All good, brother. I'll get you, Graybeard. Save. All right. Let me grab. Should you bring a special character? You don't do damage anyway. It's entirely up to you, man. I don't care who you bring. I don't care who you bring. We'll get through it either way. Do you need to update your game? It says we're on different versions, or do I need to update my game? What's your name, Airflow? Oh, here you are. Party invite. Yeah, it's saying we're on different versions of the game, Graybeard, so I don't know. See with this, request failed, other player's server version doesn't match. You'll restart? Okay. We only got a couple minutes. Give you time. You may need to relog. I might need to. I mean, if I do, I won't have time to, like, relog. I won't have time to relog and get back in. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to miss it. Like, I'd much rather just straight run it, and then I can always get people in afterwards. That's why you posted the hotfix to the hotfix. I understand that, but everybody was saying it was a server-side patch, and there was no actual patch, Thora. Right? Because I asked, and everybody was like, no, it's a server-side patch. Like, numerous times, multiple people have, like, logged off and logged back in, and they did not have to patch. So if it's a server-side patch, then I shouldn't have to patch, right? Right now, I'll try. I don't know if it's going to be you or me. Because if it's me, there's nothing I can do. I'll just have to wait. Yeah, it seems like it's me. It's not you, Graybeard. Seems like it's me. I don't know. I'll reset really quick. I'll reset. I'll reset and try to come back in. Like, it's not showing that there's a patch, so I'll leave and come back in because it's not showing that there's a patch. So maybe I have to log out to get it. Like, I'll try logging back in and seeing if it fixes it. Like, I'm not going to shut my Steam down and restart it because we saw how well that went. That basically forced me to, yeah, that basically forced me to, like, have a big issue. Same no patch, yeah. Wallcrasher's coming. I'm on my way back in. I'm coming back in. I should be okay. All right, let's go. I mean, we ideally should have at least a minute, right? Start game. If I didn't have to deal with all these splash screens, that would speed things up much, much faster. No patch. Yep. They just have some weird ass fucking code that they do where things don't fucking, like, when you go to town, it should fucking do it for you. Like, you shouldn't have to go to the exit screen or whatever. Isn't it cooldown and crit damage? I mean, that's what you would want to use if you're not doing Colossus, right? Party invitation. Players and servers don't match. I literally have nothing I can do here. Player's already in another party. I can't get Lad. I guess Lad's not coming with me. So who else was coming? Airflow, give me your name. I'll grab you. Yeah, you have to give me your name again because it's not on my new player list. And then I'll grab you and then the two of us will go. And then I guess I can like always reset and like I guess try to force an update. I don't know what to fucking do here. It's just very irritating. You tag along? Yeah, Dryden, I'll grab you. What's the reward for purchasing a sub? It's just a new badge by your name. A lot of people have it in the channel. And it's just like a little bunny head. Just a little bunny head. That you can use on Twitch. It's nothing major. Some people just really like to collect badges. So if you like badges, you can get the badge. If not, it's perfectly fine. You don't have to. Still DCing people? Well, it's not been DCing people, but supposedly, supposedly they've released like 17 hot patches today, and each one is supposed to fix it. Right, like each one of these hot patches is supposed to fix it. So, we're just gonna have to wait and see. I guess after I get done with this, I'm going to go shut down Steam. Force an update, try to force an update, try to see if I have whatever the update is, because supposedly there's an update. So we're gonna have to wait and see. Did it download the game in full on Xbox? Dude, there's no way I should have to do that for the update. So we'll try it again. We'll try to force it. We'll exit Steam. We'll fucking quit out of Steam. We'll relaunch Steam. We'll see if the game has an update. If it doesn't, then I will put the game on. I'll like do a force verify like file integrity and shit like that, and we'll go from there. Hopefully this doesn't put me in a team that's completed. If this puts me in a team that's completed because we entered late, I'm going to be really mad. Because last time it did this to me, it match made me in a team that had already completed. And then because we did it late, because I tried to do the force update, effectively I didn't get any chance to get any rewards for that hour. So I won't be like super happy if that happens again. But I mean, you guys are having the same issues. It's not like I'm in a like my own boat, right? So to not do the story is gonna be fun when I do it. You got DC'd. What do you mean not to? You haven't done the story at all? You're waiting for friends to do it? So you can't go to the Axiom Plains at all then, can you? 43-second Wallcrasher in pubs. Dude, people are finally like starting to get some builds together, right? Like if you get lucky and you get a team that all has like really good builds, I mean, you're going to easily be able to pull, you know. That's the nice thing. 43 seconds in pubs is really, really, really good, honestly. That's probably one of the fastest times I've heard of. And that's in pubs? That's fucking crack. That's like absolutely fucking cracked, you know? Maybe I spoke too soon. You get a little rubber banding in Albion. I had some rubber banding earlier. I think it's just gonna happen. It's not even in a team. It's literally just 8 Serenas. That's what I mean. Like, I think that once people get some decent builds and are good to go, get in and start picking up some builds, you're gonna see some pretty quick times. Why did I switch guns? You got 3 trigger mods you didn't even know it was possible? From what? Just over a 4-minute pub? Nice. How much damage did you end up doing? Probably quite a bit, yeah. So much faster now that people are like bringing Serenas. Everyone's got even had a Luna join last time. That helps. It helps quite a bit, especially if you know there's a Luna and they're a halfway decent Luna, so you just play low, right? Like, because you just play low enough to get the buffs. And then if everybody's playing Serena right, they should be in front of the damn thing. Because I've been noticing there's a lot of Serenas that just play like really weird positions. So it's going to make it really hard for your Luna to actually do the buffing that they need to do, but I'd say is like, as long as you're playing with a team that's like halfway, you know what I mean? Like halfway smart, halfway competent. Like nobody's turning the Wallcrasher all over. Like everything's going well, then you're probably gonna have some really good clear times. See that Serena that's like off to the right over there? And then all of a sudden when that Serena gets like aggro, it just was unfortunate for us. I think it was even one of my guys. It was just unfortunate. Because then they turn. You were shy 1 bill. You had 5 other Serenas. Fucking cooking, though. Last time, I was making the Wallcrasher dance because you got bored. Fucking lol. That sucks for your teammates. I mean, it's gonna be like, it's gonna make things take a while, but there must be a new meta. Those Serenas are using Divine Punishment. Unless somebody's like done a different build that I don't know about, but I mean, which Serenas are using? Because it just depends. It's just gonna depend on like what's working, what's not. I don't know how you stay in the air and don't lose any MP. It's in the build guide that I have. I did almost 3 billion damage. 4 minutes. It's not bad. Did over half the health. It's in my build guide. It explains how to do it. 88 million damage, Keck. Six of them are all using Divine Punishment. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some new build guide out where people are saying use Divine Punishment. Because I was having fun, the audacity of these people. I mean, people, when you're doing an 8-man team, right? Like when you're doing an 8-man team, if you're doing things that are considered like bad etiquette, like making the Wallcrasher spin in circles, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people got mad at you. Because while you're having fun, you're doing something that's affecting 7 other people's fun. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Was your first kill? Not a problem. Glad we got you a kill. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that people weren't happy. You know what I mean? Like, weren't happy with you doing it. I wouldn't be surprised if people were actually, like, outright aggressive. Got your first double Wallcrasher kill? Fucking cooking. Can someone link the Serena video? It should be the last one. It's the last Wallcrasher video that I just posted. If you just head to the channel and look at the last video that I posted, it says like never fail public lobbies or something like that. The Wallcrasher guide, that's gonna be the one that I'm using. He still didn't drop any loot. I don't know. He should have if you have the latest patch, right? How many fuck? I'm at 71 trigger mods. Yeah, it looks like I only got 4. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna go swap and I'm going to reset. I'm gonna reset my game. I'm gonna try to get on the newest version and try to get the latest patch. One of the other Serenas is running your build. Nice. Hopefully they were enjoying themselves. I mean, if there's some sort of like meta out there for using a different assault rifle, I mean, it's entirely possible. Just depends on what you're doing. How do you unlock trigger mod slots? Latest vid. Thank you, Ecto. I'll double post it because it's on the YouTube side. There, that should post it on the YouTube side as well. Ideally, it's going to post to both. There you go. How do you unlock trigger mod slots? You need to get a Descendant with 10. You need a Descendant. It's got to have 10 crystal catalyzations on it. It needs to be level 40 Arche Tuning. And then you need a bunch of Kuiper and shit like that. And then you need a brand new... It's like a crystal. What's it called? It might not even let me show you on this character because I have it unlocked. It might not even let me show you. Anyway, you come over here. Yeah, you need a refined crystal or refined Axiom crystal. All of these different things. 300k. And then it'll let you unlock it. All right. So let's get back on. Let's get back on Nell. Let me take this off because we don't need that on there anymore because that's throwing a bunch of our damage. Need level 40 Arche Tuning. Fuck that. Yeah, you need level 40 Arche Tuning. Yeah. That's not the right one. Needs to be blue. Needs to be this one. There we go. All right, now let's go here. Yeah, it takes quite a bit. You need a fully maxed out character to do it. I mean, some of them are more impactful than others, but daily sigmas make it easier. Yeah, daily sigmas will make it easier. If you, like, the only person, like, why do they need to be that much? Because it's supposed to be like an in-game, it's supposed to be like an in-game mechanic or in-game power level increase. So far away from that at the moment, it'll take you a little bit. Man, I just don't know. I'm trying to find a way to make this work. Grab that. I guess for right now, we'll just work our way over here. Even though we're not really using it, I just want to look at it. All right, and then let's go presets. Let's set her up. I just want to see how this feels. And then let's go save current settings. Let's go try it. I don't think it's going to feel good, but let's go try it. I don't think it's going to feel good. I think that there's going to be quite a bit that I need to do to work on this or figure out how to play it. But actually, let me go look at some shit on her skills. Let me go look at some shit on her skills. So let me go in here. Right, let me go here. Let me go here. Let's go here. Does Arche Tuning boost help a little bit faster? It does not to. Like, if you've been doing your daily sigmas and you have like 10 of those like boxes, that's what I did. I just used 10 of those boxes. I bought like a one day boost, like 15%. Yeah, and then if you want, you can buy the one out of the shop to make it go even faster for you. Absolutely.
Thanks for the follow.
I still actually need to get my Arche Tuning done. I didn't realize that I was fucking not done with it. Well, I might have to go back in and finish doing my Arche Tuning. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep it anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to know me in the community? I'm getting to know you. Either way, thanks for follow. I literally just need to run one mission to get it, so. 20k on Steam, nice. What up, Hitman? Let me look at her skills. I want to look at her skills to make sure I actually understand her. Using a sieve inflicts a sieve scan on enemies in the front. Landing a critical hit on an enemy inflicted with a sieve scan with a breach spike has a chance to grant suspicion. Enemies under the reticule are guaranteed to be inflicted with a sieve scan. Even the reticules are weak. What does suspicion do? What is suspicion? Use the skill, fires a barrage of breach spikes, enhanced by suspicion. 100% damage here. I'm not seeing. Trying to understand what this suspicion thing is doing. Leveling Nell so hard, dude, it takes a little bit, doesn't it? Second item under the passive. Oh, max suspicion. Yo, Bella, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bella?
Just raided with 6 views.
How was your stream? How was the First Descendant? How are you liking the update? Tell me about all the stuff and things. Welcome on in, Raider. Sorry, I was like trying to read Nell's skills. But guys, go check out Bella if you haven't. And then Bella, tell me what's going on. So laggy. I don't like to hear that. How bad is it? Like, how bad is it for you? Attacking an enemy with a sieve scans deals additional damage. Landing a critical hit on an enemy inflicted with a sieve scan with a breach spike has a chance to grant suspicion. Enemies under reticule are guaranteed to be inflicted with a sieve scan. Blah, blah, blah. Basics. Deal critical hit rate plus 30. Suspicion. Max acquired suspicion 9. A sieve scan. Duration 9 seconds. A sieve targets 8. Caster range 40%. Effect propagation on death 8, maximum range 300, damage, skill power 100, cooldown 1. I'm definitely not seeing it. You gotta go rest your eyes. Yo, I appreciate you. Real bad, like frame to frame. You playing on console right now? Are you playing on console? PC? Oh my god, dude, that's not good. Been that way this entire update when you go to the Axiom Plains. Maximum stacks 2. Need to get that down to like 1.3 seconds. Man, I need that extra cooldown. MP cost. Damage. Skill power. Landing critical hit. Suspicion generated 50%. Suspicion must be the things down bottom. Like, it must be the boxes that allow you to use this. It's bad on console. That's what I've heard. It is terrible. Steam won't let you buy Caliber and you can't buy the season pass. A lot of people have been having that issue. It has something to do with Nexon in this game. I think because it gets such a big influx of money that it basically flags all accounts that try to buy as fucking it basically flags like all accounts that are doing it as like scam accounts, and it locks your account and you have to get a hold of Steam to do it. Saw worse lag on some PCs. I think if you're using like a mid-tier PC or lower, you're going to struggle. Creates an anti... further weakening adaptive defense.
Thanks.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to know me and the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for follow. Lag will eventually get bad on console. Close app, restart game. It works for you. Is that basically what you have to do? Probably same on PC. It's some sort of like memory leak. Well, other than the fact that you can't play the new content and you can't buy any of the new skins, how are you liking the new content, Bella? But I'm sorry to hear that, though. Seriously, that does suck, and I'm sorry that it's making it not a good time for you. What up, Luna Dancer? What up, Zifu? Continuous damage interval on retracting. Basically, all this is going to do is like lower their move speed and incoming weak point damage, right? Like putting this on an enemy isn't going to do very much other than like damage. When you retrieve it, you're going to do a bunch of spike damage. You're going to burn through a lot of MP doing that though. We'll have to mess with this and see how we do. Colossus raids are fun, and a few missions on the map are good. The ones that don't lag always. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's like literally rough though. I'm sorry that it's absolutely rough. Well, how was your stream though? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good time? You have a lot of people come hang out with you. Did it feel good? Yeah, Fresh is in the same boat. He literally can't spend any money. He can't do more than $5 bundles. Let me... Oh, shit. I guess I'm gonna go do one Axiom Plain mission. Just one. Because I need like 1,000 fucking... I need like a fucking 1,000, right? Like, that's all I need, so I'm just gonna do the one. I'm not gonna bring anybody in. Worth using on Nell? Are they still really bad in general? I mean, they're not gonna add anything to you. In my view, they're not gonna add a whole lot. You're gonna be giving up something for it, so... I mean, having the additional scan radius and all that is probably nice, or the duration, but in an ideal world, you're going to just... Right? Like, in an ideal world, you're just going to kill everything fast anyway, so... I'm not... Right now, personally, I'm not highly interested in any of them, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I couldn't be talked into it if somebody told me how good it was, but as it stands right now, there's nothing about them that makes it, like, super exciting. Interesting. Perfect. That is exactly what we want. That is the exact way to do a mission. Right there. We log in, we get the 1k XP, and then we leave. That's all we need. That's all we needed. That was perfect. Could not have timed that any better. Could not have timed that any better. Now, let's go down. Let's put a thing on her, right? And then we'll look at her trigger mods and see if any of them are actually worth putting on her, or like what we're doing. Arcade trigger. Here we go. Escape. All right. Arcade trigger mod unlocked. What's in here? Something for something, I'm sure. Oh, because I got that done. Perfect, we'll take that. Okay. Let's go down here. Let's go down here. And then we're gonna... I want to try to take Serena in to fight the Stormhanger. Because or Serena. I want to go take Nell in there, because supposedly she's like halfway decent. So that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go take her in there, and we're gonna see how well we do. I might not do worth a shit, right? But... I'm only at 94, I gotta get more. Okay. So, let's figure out what trigger mods we're going to put on her. So let's go in here, let's look at her trigger mods. For her 1, it's going to be basically death by 1,000 cuts. And for her 4 is going to be death by 1,000 cuts. Your eyes started hurt from all the lag? Dude, was it that bad? I mean, it sounds like it's definitely bad for you. Is this your first day playing since the update, or have you been playing every day? Cooldown. We'll put that one on for right now. Alright, let's try death by 1,000 cuts on her. I mean, I can't really see where you're going to do better, but probably not going to do a ton. Skill power times, I mean, could be decent. This could be decent. You're the only one getting DC'd. You are not the only one getting DC'd. Thanks, for the credit in the video. Not a problem, bro. Not a problem, mate. You guys definitely pushed me to do it, so. You guys pushed me to do it. I'm not gonna... What, you want me to just pretend like it was all me? Can't even dismantle your junk components now? Yeah, that happens. It's like the map or whatever. Go to a different map and it should work. But basically right now, there are a ton of fucking bugs. Like a ton of bugs in the game right now. Like very, very, very irritating bugs. Right? You're really hoping for some compensation? You're hoping for a lot, then. You're hoping for a lot. You're hoping for an absolute ass load, then. You're hoping for a lot, man. You're hoping for an absolute lot. I mean, this will probably do okay. He's not phasing, but it's not anything crazy, but if I hit my shots, it'd be much better. I hate that they don't actually track. I think that them not tracking is dumb as shit. I feel like you might want cooldown on this, but you might want cooldown on it, but it does well enough. Alright, return to Albion. Yeah, I mean, you might. I don't know. The big issue is going to be like the red laser in the mouth. But take on support Nell. I haven't played her yet. I think if you enjoy support, she could be a lot of fun, but I just haven't personally played her, Shin. I just haven't played her yet. Have you done anything with her? Or like, are you enjoying her? Like, are you enjoying her at all? Let's see how this does. I'm curious to see how this does. There's definitely some stuff we could do to make it better, but let's just like a first time start out, go in and just see, right? You've only maxed her once because you're so new. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think you just take your time and just have fun playing with her. And all that fucking electric on the ground hurts bigger than shit. I hate that this shit doesn't like lock on. That doesn't feel good. What the fuck is hitting me? Die here. Yep, definitely died there. I forgot to get a blue thing. Definitely forgot to get a blue thing before I went in there, which is my bad. So let's grab one of these. Then let's go in here so we don't die, right? God damn. Dude, why did they go through the thing? They shouldn't have went through the thing. I'm gonna die again. That time it worked. Dude, it's buggy as shit sometimes, though. Any tips or advice? Grinding Nell's blueprints, just get lucky. Honestly, it's literally just getting lucky. It's literally just getting lucky. Honestly, it's all about just getting lucky. What the fuck, dude? The point is for you not to die in that bubble. That's why it's there. The whole point is for you not to die when you're standing in that. That's interesting. That is really, really interesting. I guess I could try to blow the thing out of its mouth. I don't know if I can do it with skills. I can try. Yeah, unfortunately, like for Nell, to get her blueprints, the worst thing is you're just gonna have to... the worst part is just target farming them and making sure you're doing the operational missions, right? That's the big one, is just making sure that, making sure you're doing the operational missions. And him fucking moving is so irritating. I think I basically just ignore everything. I think basically I just ignore everything and work on him. That's gonna suck because that's gonna... Yep, that just switched my trigger. That just switched my trigger. I should just be throwing these up there at him so I don't have to worry about it. That works. That shuts him up at least. So that shuts him up at least, right? That shuts him up at least, so that's not bad. This is gonna fucking hurt, but... Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to try this boss out really quick. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to get your rotations right, but other than that, it's not bad. If you get your rotations right, you could probably speed it up. You could probably speed it up if you get your rotations right. Right? You get your rotations right, you could probably speed that up. You could probably do that at like sub 2 minutes. You could probably do sub 2 minutes with it. You probably do sub 2 minutes. Try again, I probably will. Sorry about missing chat, guys. Leaderboards. These guys are doing it in 30 seconds. How the fuck? Average is sub 1. Then there's something I'm missing. Then there's literally something I'm missing. Then there's something I'm missing. Because like even if I hit all the bonus damage, I don't know that I would get sub 1. There's something I'm missing. Could be the trigger mod, it could be something. I don't know what it is. It'd have to be like the trigger mod or something. I mean, it could... no, because there's no trigger mods that work on it. Unless you were just really, really perfect at hitting all of your shit. What's your tree? Oh, it's not finished. That's a good call. Because you're like constantly looking off to make sure that like I'm fucking shit up all the time, right? Let me go back. Turn to Albion. It's definitely a lot because of where your buffs are. It's a lot because of where your buffs are. Because like your buffs are in the corner, so you're like trying to watch your buff timer to make sure that you don't fucking accidentally proc the wrong one from your gun, right? This is an M. I didn't realize this was an... Well, the M's only going to help so far, though, right? Because it's weapon damage, so putting like defense neutralization's not going to help your skills, right? Because defense neutralization's for guns and not... Because you're hitting non-at. To go with, unless there was one for like cooldown or something. Tech's gonna be skill power. What up, Destructo? Skill power and range and duration, like none of that's gonna matter. Non-at cohesion's not gonna net you anything here. Defense neutralization would. But none of this really, because none of this, unless the fucking defense is against skills, but it's not, right? Unless somebody knows something, final prep or fusion tech. Yeah, that's what I'm like. You're going to get, yeah, final prep here. You're going to get final prep to self, which is going to be skill power for 15 seconds. I mean, basically, I would put on probably final prep. Even know a good way to level descendants fast. What are you trying to do, Nando? Are you like trying to do a fresh, brand new descendant needs arcade, needs everything? If it needs absolutely everything, then either Sigma or the Plains, depending on if you have a team. If you need like Arche Tuning and you need XP and you need to recatalyst it and do all that. If you need to like just level it like 0 to 40 and that's all you need, then probably Spec Ops. Or depending on what 400's up in rotation, you might be able to get through that. What was the one the swords would come through on the enemy? I'd have to look. Give me a second to look. 400 Magister's lab up. Like, that's probably going to be the absolute fastest if all you're trying to do is get, like, XP, right? It's a 30-second cooldown. I don't like that. Duration. This has no cooldown. We might try Fusion Tech Tuning. We might try Fusion Tech Tuning. Just because of the no cooldown. Yeah, we might try Fusion Tech Tuning because of the no cooldown, right? Fusion Tech Tuning. Try that. Fire. Now let's go in here. Because the big one is going to be, let's put that up here. Equip mutated cells. This is going to give us everything we need here. This is going to give us, the big one is like First Descendant. Then yeah, probably if you have a team, head out to like the Arcane Plains or the Axiom Plains. If you don't have a team, yeah, and if you don't have a team, then I would probably just do I would do Sigma. Just make sure you put on like an XP boost and an XP boosting sensor and go from there. Because you need the XP from your Arche Tuning as well. Unless 400 started giving a bunch of XP, if 400 started giving a bunch of XP hunt, then I would definitely still say run Magister's Lab today because it's faster. But if they didn't and you need to do both, then you can just do one and it'll be fine. All right, let me use the bathroom and then we're going to go try this again. I'm kind of wondering. Here's what I'm kind of wondering. I know this is going to be kind of dumb, but Like dangerous ambush. I know DA is probably not going to be as good. I know DA is probably not going to be as good as hyper focus. You get skill crit hit damage, and this is just skill power. Like, this is probably going to make your life better as long as you get it. But you have to pay way more attention with this compared to DA, where you don't have to pay attention, and every time he goes, like, upside down, you're going to get a bunch of extra damage on him. Seems pretty easy to break, but I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it this way. And then, yeah, I mean, like, for my 1 and my 4, literally, death by 1,000 cuts is the only thing that I have. So, what trigger mod? Oh, that has the swords that come down on enemies? No, I think it was, Cinemods. I think it was... I really wish this would just stay sword on name. Well, maybe it is death by 1,000 cuts. I didn't think so. I thought it was a different mod, Kuiper. I think it's like gap in time. Yeah, I think it was gap in time is what I used before that does the swords, but... Alright, let me use the bathroom. We're going to go in and we're going to mess with this. We're going to see if we can get this sorted out. We're going to mess with this and see if we can get it sorted out. Try this crit build. Why strong mentality instead of conservation? I mean, you could do either, right? Oh, skill cost minus skill power. I don't... Right now, I mean... Unless I come up to a situation where I absolutely can't keep my MP up at, then I would swap it. But even though it's only minus 20% like skill power, and that's not much on these skills, given that they're big hitting skills, it's not that big of a deal. But if I don't need to take that hit in skill cost, I'm not going to, right? Like, I'm just not going to. So if I mean, if it wasn't for that, I would consider it, but give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
All right, let's go try this again, right? Oh. All right, let's go try this again. G. We just got to figure it out. Because this is not an easy build to play at like a really high tier. And if like playing the build well is going to be a difference between a 2-minute kill and a 1-minute kill, that's going to be a really high skill ceiling for people. Right? Like if you play this build poorly and you can get like... You play this build poorly and you're going to get like a 3-minute kill, and if you play it well, you're going to get a 30-second kill. Like that's a lot for a lot of people. Especially with asshole here, like, moving around. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's try this again. I really wish you could just reset. Like, I really wish you could just reset instead of having to go through everything. Please fucking tagging. That was a waste. I mean, it's not like crazy, but you're definitely gonna have to like pay some attention. Yeah, the biggest issue right now is not fucking up your, the biggest issue right now is honestly not fucking up your, the skill loop. Because that is by far, like, the hurtiest part of this. Like, if you fuck up the skill loop, you do so much less damage. It's insane. Right? Like, you do so much less damage if you fuck this up. Like, an insanely, like, an insane amount less damage. Yeah, you do way less damage if you fuck it up. Because we probably could have knocked off a shitload of time from that. Like, absolutely could have knocked off a shitload of time on this. New Nell build? Yeah. I just got to see how hard it is to play. Like, this isn't going to be, like, your average... like couch, like lean back on your couch and do. That's not going to be this build. Yeah, this is not going to be like a lean back on your couch and just relax build at all. Like, you can see, like, if I fuck up and forget to fucking tag him, basically the whole build's, like, cucked. And then if he moves in the wrong direction, like, you fucking lose a ton of damage. So... like right there I fucked up, so we're gonna lose basically all of our damage. Like, look how much damage loss we have. We're dead. Valby and Jaber are better than Nell? I don't know about that. I've not seen where there's like Jabers doing it in 30 seconds. At this boss? Are there Jabers clearing this in 30 seconds? I don't know what the fuck just happened to those shots. You just can't fuck up, dude. If you fuck up, it's over. If you fuck up the skill loop, this is over. right? Like if you fuck up the skill loop, this is over. Keelan one-shots the Stormhanger. Journal awards. Keelan's doing it in 27 seconds. She's doing it in 30 seconds. Jaber's doing it in a minute. Got some good times on, well, you've got some times on Glay, right? Like Serena's are doing it in a minute. Like I could probably, I mean, this looks like it's doable in a minute with Serena. Right. Can you hold on?
Well, hello there.
Can I
Thanks for
do
the
designate
follow.
as junk? Right, it should be select as junk. Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep things anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up, get to know me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. What's Inez's trigger mod? It just depends on what you're doing with her, mate. I've said it a couple times today. The big one is it just depends on how you're playing her. But I typically will put weapon trigger mods on her because she doesn't need that much love when it comes to her, she just doesn't need that much love when it comes to her skills because she already does so much damage, but it's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you on what trigger mod you want to put on her. If the guys at the top of the leaderboard snort G Fuel for breakfast while getting a G Fuel enema, right? Like these guys are just like hyper focused, like fucking just staring at the screen, like sweating hard. 8 minutes to Wallcrasher. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it or if I'm gonna focus on this and go do it next. I might skip this one. Fuck. I really wish that I could just hit fucking restart. You know what I mean? Like it's so dumb that you cannot just hit restart. Pretty sure I just fucked me, but... Not been doing. Just keeping it fucking marked the whole time, man. Just irritating. And we just fucked. We just got fucked up. Well, that just lost this for us. Not that we were like really doing anything great, but what would you recommend for new player to do? Watch my new player guide, Dino. It'll give you a good idea. The new player guide will give you a good idea of where to go depending on where you left off on the game, right? Like where you left off, the things that you actively need, what descendants to get and sort of like what order based on where you left off, which ones are useful for what things. And then we've got some guides for the new content as well. So we've got all of those, and those will all help you out. Try to figure out exactly what you need to do and where you need to like invest your time with the new update and with the current state of the game. And he's not hard, but it's just keeping your skill loop up. Like, he's not hard, but it's definitely keeping your skill loop up. I feel like the bonus damage to the Colossus is nice, but I don't know if the bonus damage to the Colossus is better than just being able to fucking cast your skill twice as frequent. Like, I feel like if you have, like, a tech... You have tech, like, if you have cooldown critical hit damage, and you can take your skill cost from 2 seconds, or 2 casts, from 2 seconds to 1, it's gonna fix this build. I think that's probably the biggest issue right now, is the cooldown. Because it's gonna double your DPS output. So I basically think I need to go get that. Show you your Arche tree? I will in a second. But right now, I'm thinking that's probably going to be the biggest issue. Yeah, because see, I'm like waiting on skills. Fuck, dude. I'm spending a lot of time. Yeah, cooldown Colossus. Well, I have Colossus. Like, I have Colossus and critical hit damage, but I definitely think you're gonna want cooldown. Now, whether it's cooldown Colossus or cooldown tech damage. Also drop Nell parts. I don't think so, Dryden. I think honestly you're gonna be better off with some type of cooldown. Like, your cooldown's low, but your cooldown isn't low enough. Like, you need to get this up. This number needs to be much. You need to be at 90%. You need to be able to cast these every 1.3 seconds. Cooldown and crit damage, and then cooldown and Colossus, yeah. This needs to be 1.3 seconds. Sacrifice your second skill to give you extra cooldown, but it's not going to give you cooldown on your first, right? That's what you use her 2 for, is cooldown retrieval.
Thanks for the follow.
Does it work on every skill? Yeah, cooldown applies to all skills. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous, so if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You know, speaking to me in the community, you know, either way, thanks for follow. So basically, just keep... How long does the cooldown reduction last? How long do you get it for? 5 seconds? It says 15 seconds. Wait, hold on. You get 5 seconds of it. So basically, you need to do it on cooldown. You need to be spamming this the whole time. You got to get a good rhythm going. Man, I'm trying to think, though. Because I'm trying to think, right? Like, because if you're going through the animation, like, every 5 seconds to cast, and then suck it back in to get, like, 15%, then you're going through this, like, 3 or 4 second animation, right? Because it's, like, 1 or 2 seconds to get it out, 1 or 2 seconds to get it back. Say it's 3 seconds total. Wouldn't it be better just to not have to do that and just have 100% uptime to spam? Like, wouldn't it be better just to have the 100% uptime on your thing and just spam it the whole time? Even at the cost of a little bit of damage. Been grinding so much, feel like you're putting in shift work? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, but you're talking about for general mobbing. This isn't for mobbing. This is for busting a boss. Right? This is for, like... This is for taking out a boss. Which is going to function slightly different than, like, general mobbing. Couldn't you use it? You can. You can use the Wallcrasher build and go in there and probably get, like, a sub 2-minute clear with a better weapon. Arche tree, what do you want to do with this, Hangy? Your second skill. I need my first skill to have a 1 point something. I need my first skill to have a 1.3 cooldown. The only way I see doing that is by getting cooldown on my reactor. Now I could, in theory, upgrade my junk cooldown reactor here. Right, I could upgrade one of my junk ones. Everyone's saying she would be. It just depends. You can get more damage if you sacrifice the yellow skill cooldown. What am I going to get? What am I going to pick up for it? Because unless it's cooldown or critical hit or like damage versus Colossus, I don't know that it matters. I don't really need this range. Can go like that because we don't really need the range. So we'll get this damage up there. Skill cost we do want. Don't really need this MP recovery, so we'll grab this here. That's going to give us more damage without changing anything. Other than that, there's not really much more we're going to get off of this tree. I mean, this is going to give me a good increase, probably. It's going to give me a pretty good increase on damage versus Colossus. Right, that's going to give me more for like bossing. And get some more from the mutated cell. I've already got the mutated cell on it. I mean, I've already got damage on the mutated cell coming, so it's going to be about the best we can do for that. Because this first build has a mutated cell on it. You can't see it, but there's a mutated cell on there. There's already a mutated cell on it, but this extra damage here is probably going to help. The big one is the cooldown. I mean, I could get rid of this cost. I really, really, really hate using Arche Circulation Tactic. But we can try it. I really don't like Arche Circulation Tactic at all. We'll just put that on for right now. Let's go back in and try it this way. The extra damage from the bonus damage versus Colossus out of the tree. We'll put Arche Circulation Tactic on. It'll give us a little bit more cooldown every once in a while. I mean, if the fight only lasts like 30 seconds or a minute, you know. I mean, ideally we'll go get a reactor, but I just want to see how this feels. Because I either have to give up critical hit. I either have to give up critical hit damage, or I'm gonna have to give up bonus damage versus Colossus in order to get that extra. I've already got something for mana. So now it's like being able to double your skill damage is going to be important, and being able to do 2 skills in the same amount of time is definitely going to be worth it. And I think that might be worth giving up the critical hit damage and just go bonus damage versus Colossus. And cooldown, right? I think that's what you were saying too, Hunt, right? Same sort of like same sort of reactor you were thinking. Got to figure this out. It's really not hard, but it's just trying to figure it out, right? Like, other people have him dead by now. Like, people have him dead by now. So there's more to it than just fucking getting your skill weave right. Because if it was just as easy, he would have been dead in 30 seconds just from pure damage. And I'm putting about as much damage on him as I can. I'm putting about as much damage on him as I can. You got the 22? Fucking nice, Jobu. Congratulations, mate. I just can't see the reactor changing. I can't see the reactor changing it that much on being able to spam, but maybe I'm just wrong. You thought you wouldn't be streaming tomorrow, Sonic. I won't be streaming on YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow that I won't be. Why is this? Ugh. Holy shit, chat. Look how much we're throwing. This doesn't have fucking... Oh my god. We're not going to talk about that at fucking all. We're not even going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see it. You guys didn't see it. You guys didn't see shit. Did the same thing. Fucking lol. Literally happened to another. It happened to another content creator. Yeah. That's absolutely hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. We saw it. Nobody saw it. Literally nobody saw it. I just went in and I was looking at my shit. I was like, dude, something is not right, right? Like, something is just not right here. There's no possible way that I'm going to get 30 seconds based on what I have. I was like, it's impossible. There's no fucking possible way that this happens. I was like, it's just not gonna happen. It's impossible that this is gonna happen, right? All right, let's try this again. You're killing the Wallcrasher. Nothing happened. All you need to know is nothing happened. God damn it, I did it backwards. I don't know where those fucking go. Like, it has this thing where your shit just, like, disappears, and I have no idea where it goes. It's this, like, random shit where it just goes into fucking Narnia. Yeah, this is going to be much better. I can see it now. I can see the vision now. I can see the vision now. I can see the vision. Now you just have to not fuck it up. Right? Now you just have to not fuck it up, which is much, much better. You don't need to. You do so much damage that it doesn't matter. Maybe hitting the electric orb, it could have been. Like, it could have been one of those gold things in the air. So... Dude, that right there is going to be the worst part, honestly, is him fucking moving. Him fucking moving and you missing is going to be probably the worst part. Yeah, him moving and you missing is going to be the worst part. Please use those skills. Oh my god, dude. You just gotta not scuff. You just gotta not scuff and miss. You can definitely get this down really... You can get this down really, really, really fast. You can definitely get this down really fast. As long as you line everything up, it does a bunch of damage. This is normal. I'm not on challenge, but I don't really care about challenge. Like, I could do it on challenge or whatever, but I really don't care, you know? I really don't care about challenge. Yo-ho, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. This video, get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Too late. Jesus, thank God I missed. I'm just happy I missed, honestly. Please fucking tag it. The biggest issue is trying to get it to tag. The biggest, yeah, you're gonna want cool. I feel like cooldown is gonna be pretty big on this. Cooldown's gonna be pretty big on this, honestly. Cooldown's gonna be really big on this. Boss looking neat. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I mean the biggest one here is just gonna be your cooldowns and stuff. The cooldowns are what's gonna kill it. Like, you'll still get really, really, really good times. Fucking Lamau. You'll still get really good times on this even without it, you know, but you'll still get like really good times. It's just, are you able to keep your loop up? A lot of it's going to be about the rotation. I really would like more cooldown, but it's one of those things where like the cooldown, I feel like the cooldown is going to net you more. Like, I should probably go get a cooldown reactor, but I need to get a good run. Because if I could get a good run, then I would know if I need a cooldown reactor or if I just need to get good, right? Because that's what it boils down to. It's like, do you need a cooldown reactor or do you just need to get good? That's what it boils down to. You gotta keep that fucking that tag up on the second one. Like, I'm definitely messing shit up. but that's definitely doable. Use cooldown with crit damage. The cooldown crit damage is, or cooldown, well, either cooldown or crit or cooldown Colossus is probably gonna feel pretty good. Right? I think the cooldown is definitely really important here. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Might as well just deal with it then at this point. I mean, it's what it is. It's what it is. I mean, there's only so many things you can do. I mean, I'm willing to check it out, though. You got cooldown Endura. So it's easier cooldown simple. Well, a lot of the issue is I'm fucking on cooldown. Like, a lot of the issues I'm literally on cooldown. And it fucking hurts. Like, being on cooldown is absolutely killing me. Like, being on cooldown is absolutely killing me. You have both, but I felt I was doing more damage with crit. Might have to try it again. Well, let me know, Carnage. Let me know what it felt like. I'm assuming that it should just be base damage from Colossus, but... I'm just in it mods. Well, I mean, like, in theory, bonus damage versus Colossus should be best for Colossus, in theory. But what happens in theory, you know what I mean? Because so far you got 52 seconds with crit. I mean, we were getting like, what did we get? Nothing great. Like, we didn't get anything great, right? Plus, we weren't like mass farming it. Yeah, he's able to get 42 seconds. Give me a second, guys. Let me look at something. Let me look at something. Let me look at something. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I can't like hear follower alerts or anything, but... Just checking something out really quick. Just checking something out. In theory, the reactor wouldn't be good for skills, but never got anything good out of it. Hold on. What's up, Arge? I'm on PS5. Back bumper otherwise. Yeah, I was gonna give you carpal tunnel. Yeah, you're definitely gonna wanna you are definitely going to want to find an easier way to do it. Sorry, dear. Yeah, I'm trying to do something because basically the same build that I was getting ready to post, somebody else just posted and they got theirs out first. So, like the exact same build. Yo, first time and thinking about getting into this game. Do y'all think it's worth it? I think so. How's it going? It's not doing too bad today, Death. How you doing? Give me a second. I'm trying to find a specific mod. I'm trying to do something. So give me a second. I'll take it back off my face cam here in a second and I'll be able to chat and work on some stuff. Yeah, I think the game's good though. I think the game is absolutely good. I think the game is a good time. I think the game's a lot of fun. And it's a free game, so like why not? You're just bland in the in-game. I mean, every game's basically bland in the in-game though, right? Yeah, the firearm attack's only going to work against if there's actual, like, you know what I mean? It's only going to work if you're actually using a firearm. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm going to go to farm these fucking reactors. Lumberyard. We can maybe do the lumberyard. We can go see how bad this one is. Everything gets bland after a while, yeah. Let's get on. You want to do the swamp instead? Is the swamp better? Is the swamp better right now? Is the perma location? Echo swamp, abandoned zone, environmental containment. Is this a good mission? It's the bunny road? Okay. Game's good, needs more male characters. Then they can get, that's your only complaint? Yeah, I get that. It's the bunny loop. I'll swap out the bunny. Presets. Bunny. Personal record 17 for the run.
Well, hello
It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the
Thanks for
run.
the follow.
It's a pretty quick bunny loop. Can you join? Yeah, huh? You can join. I mean, you need one too, so. Junk filter, I want cooldown, and I want skill crit hit damage, and I want Colossus, and I want I think those are really the only three I want. Alright. Miss those caves. What, running these low? Man, nobody does this shit anymore, right? I think you'll enjoy this game. Warframe has too much of a grind. It's nice because it's just a little bit less. It's like just a little bit less. It's like just a little bit less of a grind, but it's not crazy. So, they did like a Puppeteer Descendant. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Came from Warframe. Yeah, I think that's one of the big things a lot of people like. I think that's one of the big things a lot of people like is that you don't have to wiki everything. Like, the game is similar enough, right, to Warframe, but it's not so bad that you basically spend all your time in wikis and stuff. Like, there's stuff here, but it's definitely a very distilled version. So, I don't necessarily think it's bad. Be coming from Destiny 2. It's probably less of a grind than Destiny 2, honestly. It's been a while since I played D2, though. Comically large. The Executor is. Compared to what? Just jump through the hole and run the loop. Jump through what? This hole and run the loop? I've never fucking sat here and done this. Like, not a lot. I'll follow Hunt. Sounds like he knows where it goes much better than me. So big you could ride it. Pretty sure he's talking about this hole, maybe. Be used to it. I just need these reactors, man. It's big sad. Hopefully we get some decent ones. Oh. The D2 expansion's really bad to reach max light. I've heard that it's like, you know, it's like 6 of one, half a dozen the other. So I've definitely heard that it's not great. Hey, Judge, where's Zur? I'm in Lamal. Whatever the new launcher is, dude, I haven't even messed with it. Oh, I see what you're saying though, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely big. New launcher is definitely big. It's about 200 hours to reach max light. Who's that good for though, Saint? Like, do you need max light for everything? Like, or do you not even need max light? Because that's the main part, is it's like, do you ever actually need max light, or is it just a thing to do? When you end the run, when I end run left, okay. Hey, you guys know what you're doing? I don't. You need max light this way? I don't know. We'll sort it out. Maybe I'll just watch everybody else do the loop and then follow along. I'll just watch other people. Oh, as it takes you out to the beacon, so you're just saying it's just faster to run out than it is to do anything else. Like you're saying it's just actually faster to run out of this one. As long as somebody's pressing the beacon, right? But if I was the one pressing the beacon, then I need to press the beacon. So it's fine. I'll remember to press the beacon, but where's the near skin? A couple people have it. Some people like it, some people don't. I think it's fine. I just don't want to spend $100 for it right now. You would typically have some AFK leveling at the start of the mission. What? None. Yeah, it's like $100 for the full update. Like if you want the full entire skin pack, it's like $70. It's not 100, but close enough. Right? Need 450 to not get stomped in them. All right, yeah. Seemingly what's happening here is I need to be restarting this mission or something. It's on me. Let my dog do what it needs to do. There you go. Basically, it's like you go up here and then you just drop down this hole and then you run around and that's the loop, right? Basically. Compared to Once Human, it isn't cheap. I mean, Once Human's expensive as shit to get skins, right? Like, by the time you go through the effort of, like, getting everything you want from a Lightforge loot crate, it's absolutely terrible. Right? Deep Farm are super nice and versatile. I mean, is the game in a good spot to come back to or not? That's the question. Or is it just so much that everybody's burnt out already? Yes and no. So it is a good time to come back, but it is a real grind and a slog and everybody's burnt out. Is it some sort of like mix of the two of those? Bunny using her skills on the hover bikes and exploit? No, it's perfectly fine. They know that you could do that. They were fine with it. They knew it could happen. It's not an exploit or anything. I mean, I guess you could do it right now if you want. You just want to chill, then it's great. All you do is play PvP, and when you're almost 350. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not terrible, really. Right? Honestly. As long as you don't care about the light grind, especially like getting to the top, that's not terrible. It's manageable. Oh, wrong with that. Because I could have maybe backed off on my drop in and it would have been okay, but mantle. Gotta love mantling. I'm sure I probably have dick all for good reactors. I'll literally pay, like, I'll literally use mats to, like, fucking max these reactors out. It doesn't even matter in PvP now. I mean, it hasn't for a while, but they took it completely out of trials entirely, right? Steam has 18k players. I mean, for a Saturday post-launch, I was hoping for more, if I'm honest. Right? Yeah, I mean, I think that that's probably equal parts good and bad for their game. That they took the power level out of trials. To know a lot of people just didn't like it. Right, like a lot of people just didn't like it, so... What reactor are you farming? I need a new reactor. I need a cooldown. I need a cooldown reactor. Need some type of cooldown reactor for that boss. It's just without it, you're not doing it fast enough. You're just absolutely not doing it fast enough. Without the cooldown reactor, it's just not working. I don't like PvP in it, which is sort of weird because I don't know. I mean, Destiny's wasn't about PvP first, but their PvP wasn't bad because it was based on Halo, right? I've been enjoying it more to play PvP. Well, it was like a very long time that their PvP was terrible. And I know it's not like in the greatest spot right now, but as long as it's not as bad as it used to be, it's probably fun and worth jumping in and messing around with. How you doing, Kashi, by the way? Need to peel off for a second and see if I've actually gotten any decent reactors. I think that's what Hunt's doing right now, is checking his reactors, see if he's gotten anything. I don't give a shit if mine's double blue. We've got enough mats to make it double gold. I literally wouldn't care. You ran this loop a million times. We're about to run it a million more. Right? Like, I need this reactor. So... at least you're in a gambit. See here, and the bunnies run the loop for you. That sounds like a Hunt thing. I'm sorry, dear. I can't be any quieter. I'm trying to not be as loud as I normally am. These have got nothing so far, right? What is this one? Critical hit damage. I think I already have that one. This is critical hit. Literally the same too. Okay. You doing well? I'm doing alright, mate. Trying to. Little wind sucked out of my sails. A little bit of wind sucked out of my sails earlier, but other than that, we'll survive it. Destiny just has such good gunplay. Honestly, it does though, Saint. That's why I miss it. Like, I enjoy... So, like, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game, and I enjoy playing this game, but I miss playing... I, like, miss shooting guns and having to, like, pay attention and do mechanics and do those types of things, which is something that you just don't see a lot in the First Descendant. So I definitely miss that. DICE is bringing it back. We'll see how Battlefield looks after it's all said and done. Because, like, demos and stuff are one thing. I want to see how it looks afterwards. Right? So part of the... They partially run the shooter sandbox PvE. Now everyone takes 1 million bullets to kill. In PvP? Like, what's the time to kill over there now? How bad did they set the time to kill up? Because it used to be, what, like 3 taps with a hand cannon? How bad is it? PvP is still fast? Okay. Well, as long as PvP is still fast. I mean, as long as PvP's fast, it's not bad. PvE's terrible. Just like super spongy. I've not heard anything good about the PvE changes. Like, yeah, I've just heard it's like really spongy, kind of not fun. The higher level you get, the higher level you get, the less damage you do, which is like really, really weird. They really deal with like a lot of damage mitt instead of like better whatever. So our mini bosses levels, see, that's what I've heard. Yeah, basically I've heard that even the red bars suck. Right before it changed, they changed it 10 years ago in Shadowkeep to sell finishers. I mean, I remember that. I used to play Destiny 1. I mean, I was a day 1 D1 player. Yo, question, you're new to First Descendant. I'm doing the boost event. Amazing, actually. How do I feel with the items, though? There's so much shit. I'm gaining the majority of them. I don't even know. I don't want to dismantle all the time. What do you mean? I mean, definitely. Because you're probably going to be getting a ton of stuff, and a lot of that stuff is going to be just for mats and everything else. Oh, if you want to use like the filters, The easiest way for me to tell you to use the filters is check out my new player's guide. My new player's guide, I show you basically everything you need to set in the filters and how to do it. It should be new. Yeah, it should be new. There it is. The new player's guide I have shows you basically everything you need to know about how to set filters in the first place. No, you will always get them from the ground. Wait for him to come back, I'll tell him. You quit Destiny after Shadowkeep. This time you had to farm like white ammo bricks. I remember all that. Hopefully, let's check our shit again. What is this one? Cooldown in Colossus. No, I just need cooldown and critical hit damage. Yeah, I just need cooldown and critical hit damage. So we're not doing too bad. I think that's all I need. Big breaks as well, but even joined the latest expansion. Dude, I really need to go back and play it. Yeah, I don't know when Argent gets back. Or definitely, are you back, mate? Because like at the end of the day, you can't tell it not to pick stuff up in this game. It will pick it up and then it'll break it down for you. Get the crit damage, just get the video pumping. You think this will work with the Colossus? I'll go try it. Gotcha. I figured. Now you're absolutely terrible, so you're just waiting for Des to get his shit together. All right, let me go here. Let me go here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, at the end of the day, Hunt, it's already done, right? Like it's already said and done and shipped, you know? So it's already fucking clipped and shipped and packaged, so it's already clipped and shipped and packaged. So weapon level. Let me get this done, because I might end up having to end stream early to get that done. I might end up having to, well, I really don't want to say early, but I might have to end up ending stream to get it done, but we got here this one. Go with that. Those on there. And then go like this. Put that on here. Swap that out with, where did you go? Here. And then let's make sure we can put a thing on it. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Well, because I'll do my recording and shit off stream, so I'll have to get like a clean kill. I'll have to get a clean kill off stream, which isn't that big of a deal, right? Alright, where are we at here? Where is it? Hopefully I have one. I'm sure I've got one laying around someplace. We'll use this one. Sony does not need to care about Destiny. They want the IP from Bungie. Sony needs to improve their PSN, and they also want certain employees. I could see that. Oh, dude, I need 2,000. Bullshit. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. How fucking long does it take to craft 2,000 of these? And I do not feel good about this. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, man. So I gotta deal with that. Fuck. Alright, I gotta buy Caliber. Fuck, dude. This sucks. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to probably end stream right now because I gotta work on a video for you guys. Get them from ETA. Wait, does ETA have some? Does ETA have some? None. Someone try to get this video done before stream tomorrow. Nell video? Yeah, coming. How many of these do I have? This is gonna give me what, 8,000? Let's go like that. All right. Yeah, Nell video. I got to work on this Nell video for you guys. So I think I might have to end so I can work on this Nell video for you guys. So I might have to do this just to make sure you guys have a new video. Reactor, implant reactor. And then I needed, or was it? It was all the way down here. I think it was this one, tac rifle. Hello, game? Dude, game no work? What the fuck? Dude, chat, what the fuck is going on here? Why can I not implant this reactor? What is going on? Chat, what is going on here? Looking forward to it. Game lag or bug? Lag maybe? You think so? I can't implant the reactor. Prob just glitched? Do you think I just got to go out and go back in, or what do you think? Log in and out of the game. All right, yeah, I'll probably just deal with it. All right, guys. Unfortunately, like I said, I think I'm gonna have to drop off of here just so I can make sure I can get this video recorded and get it out to you guys in like a timely fashion. So real quick before I leave, guys, tomorrow we'll be live. I'll probably be live a little bit early, and then I'm gonna be live until probably like pretty late at night because I have a chance to be on Twitch front page all day, like rotated in and out. So I'm gonna make sure to try to take advantage of that. So if you guys are part of the YouTube community and you want to watch the stream, make sure you come over and check us out on Twitch. Super easy to find. Come over to Twitch. Hang out with us because I will not be able to stream tomorrow on YouTube. So typically, like, I would probably start around 10 o'clock, but I'll probably start a little bit early. Right? Like, I'll probably start a little bit early tomorrow just to, like, hang out and get people around and have a good time and get things going. Figure out what we're doing, and then we'll jump over to front page and we'll hang out and we'll do some grinding. We'll mess with some builds. We'll grind some stuff. I'll have a good time. Farm some new content. Do the bosses on rotation. So just make sure you guys, if you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch. Make sure you follow on the Twitch channel. That way you can find me. I appreciate you, Ecto. But as always, guys, have a great morning or night wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.